Hello, everyone. How's the audio? Let's deal with the audio here momentarily. How's the audio? We good? We have audio? Got tater tot. Ooh, he's sounding good. Anybody? Anybody there? Hello? Anybody? Hello? Hello? Anybody? Anybody there? Hello? Can you hear me? Good morning. Anybody? I can hear you. Oh, thanks, Jane. Hello, Jane. You guys you want some music with some tater tot? How about that? Mmm. Jazzy. We all ready to dance? This is probably better music for Sunday mornings, don't you think? Technically, this is Christmas music. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you. You gonna take off? Well, thank you so much. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. Give me your name one more time. I'm horrible with names. Sean, are you in our chat?
No, but you know, at some point I'd like to get connected. I'm limited on my audio visual stuff.
Okay.
I'm more of an outdoor guy.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But I totally love this stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to be in the chat. A lot of people aren't in the chat.
I think it just shows that you give the viewers a nice product. So.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you. No music. Oh. Wait. I thought you guys said that you could hear me. You guys can't hear the music? Hmm. Well, let's try that again. Is it working? Is it working? Can you hear the Christmas music? All right. Why is behind the scenes always the biggest issue in the morning? All right, well, now you can hear the music I'm talking about.
Clear to land. Airline up 393.
Jesus, it's so cold. Sun upper winds. Two turtle doves. I like this music. It's too bad it's just for Christmas. Good music to start Sunday mornings. I might have to find some music like this. It's a little bit better, easier on the ears than the normal stuff. Hey, Radio K, Ray. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, I forgot. I gotta hire an audio person to do the DJ Jetsy Kev. DJ Jetsy Kev. Hi, top the H-Tel on your Friday night. It's the Friday night dance party with DJ Jetsy Kev. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, yeah.
W1373, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind calm at 25 left, please connect. 393, Hotel 9, Lima, cross 125 right, catch the ground, point 75.
The songs are nice and long, too.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross 125 right, ground.
Jingle all the way.
Hotel Tower, crash cross now 2, 25 right, minus way. 25 right, minus way, 288. Gas 3127, I let it down to verify, 125 left, please connect. Wind 3127, 25 left, clear line.
I just got to do a test here, guys. One second here.
1373, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind calm at 25 left, clear land. 25 left. W288, RNAV Docker, wind calm at 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, W288.
Yes, it's Tater Tot. Wonder if we'll get a shout out.
Good morning. 1363, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind calm at 25 left, clear to land. Number 2, clear land, 25 left.
This is shiny blend. It's got that heated inside. That's what you guys are seeing. You bastard.
Yeah, 127. Turn right here, then turn right into a hotel, half one here, then take 3740. Turn on hotel station right here, turn on hotel station right here.
So I got 2 hours of sleep last night, if you guys are wondering. 2 hours. Because of my lovely neighbor. That's a problem. I might have to rethink this whole year lease thing. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I might go insane. I really am. I'm gonna go insane. I gotta find time to talk to the management again. Of course, they're not open today. They're not open tomorrow, so it won't be Tuesday. Of course, I have a show on Tuesday. So I don't know. I might just take it. I might take the situation into my own hands by then. Which is not going to be pretty. I can tell you that. I was so angry this morning. I don't understand what is going on up there.
Hold short of runway 25 right at India. Just repeat that, I just put that. 7673, hold short of runway 25 right at India.
how you feel when you only have a couple hours of sleep. It starts catching up on you and you start feeling a little dizzy, nauseous. I have these ginger shoes just in case.
Golf cross 22, right contact ground point. Golf cross 25, right contact ground point. Chopper 273, Julia cross 125, right contact ground point 75.
Rudy got me hooked up those things. There's nothing more I hate feeling more in the world is when you only get 2 hours of sleep. We'll get started. We'll have a good day. I'll get in the groove. I'll forget. Time will fly by and we'll be good. Maybe I'll be so tired tonight that I won't even hear the madness up above me.
Skyway 3127. Who's asking if ground was 0.9? No, 0.75. With 05 jet, ready to run like 25 right, 13 down.
Some doors myself this morning. Noise canceling headphones. The problem is that I sleep all over the place. I could be on my right, I could be on my left, I could be wherever. Headphones on my head is not going to work because I'll be sleeping on the headphones. That's not very comfortable. I've used everything. All right, meet. I gotta try something here real quick. So we've changed the top of the hour graphic. You are watching continuous live coverage, Sharp.
County 284 Heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, Ross 5, right, ground 75.
Got that song stuck in my head now.
A lot of boys.
3 golden rings. No, kings. What? Five golden rings, yes. Thank you.
Okay, 78, it'll be just a couple minutes. Aircan 72, just a couple minutes in position, waiting on traffic from the other side. Aircan 72. Tower American, 78 for planning, we'll be ready. Okay, thanks. Number 2690 is on the visual 25 left. 2690 LA Tower, with your figure at 3, runway 25 left, good point. Runway 25 left, 2690.
It is officially 8 a.m. here on Christmas Eve here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone who is ready for a beautiful day here in the Southland, here on a big Sunday show here on December 24th, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Hope you're all having a great holiday weekend. Christmas Eve here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Glad you guys are all dropping in today and spending some time with me. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Welcome, everyone. It's just me here today. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry you're not too disappointed. Just me and Bob and all of you at home. And the planes, of course. Thanks, everyone. First Bravo on the north side is Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, about to touch down. There on the north side at 24 left.
434 Heavy, LA Tower taxi up to and hold short of runway 35 left. Confirm taxi Foxtrot, full shot runway 25 left, tower channel 8434. Channel 8434 Heavy, affirmative.
Tell you what, we're going to go to our first takeoff here, which is an Air Canada A321, taking off on 25 right. Air Canada Flight 782 heading to Toronto in an A321. Avianca A320 Neo coming in from Guatemala City, flight 732, touching down here on the south side at 25 left.
997 with you on the visual 25 left. Delta 997, tower traffic, heavy 747, hold your position, depart party, arrival, caution, wait, turbulence, wind 073 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 997.
Have a couple of Queens will be heading to the 25s here on the south side, including Air China cargo flight 8434 heading to Beijing on a 747-400 freighter, as well as Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8. Those are our Queens. How about our A380s? Well, Asiana A380 Super first up here this morning, flight 202 coming in from Seoul. Now just 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival up there on 24 left. As you also see, Qantas A380 Super already at the gates. That is Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, arriving a bit earlier. Already there at the gates. All right, we got our first Queen getting ready for takeoff on 25 left. Kuchgawa with an amazing $50 super chat this morning. Thank you so much. Awesome support.
China Freight 8434 heavy traffic 2 mile final.
Of course, the Queen's waited to take off for us to start the show. All right, now rolling down. 25 left.
Down number 1338 on the visual 25 left. China Freight 8434 heavy. Amend altitude, maintain 3000. Altitude maintain 3000, entrance 8434 heavy.
That is United Airlines flight 284 coming from Brisbane, a 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely will head to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as the international gates in Terminal 7 not open early this morning, so we should see that head into the alley there and head into the southeast side. Samil, a member for 6 months, as gold members this season. Greetings, Kevin and Rudy. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your family watching from New Delhi, India. Well, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Of course, we'll see ya. We'll see ya a couple more times before the new year. Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. We'll be back on Friday here at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be joining me for a Friday show at Imperial Hill. And then we'll be back next Sunday, which is New Year's Eve, for a long day of broadcasting from high atop the H Hotel. So lots coming your way this coming week. But until then, we're just getting started here today. You're looking at the tail of Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 10-year-old 747-8. Next departure, next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right is American Eagle flight 4926, operated by SkyWest. It's an E175 LR. Janice, member for 26 months. This is Silver member. Says happy holidays, Kevin. Happy holidays, Janice. Thank you so much. All right, that United Dreamliner now making those turns, heading into the alleyway there, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. It's been a busy weekend at LAX. A lot of people flying in and out. I've been watching the news broadcast They've all been doing live broadcasts outside of Terminal 7.
Delta 997 traffic order position at the best dock on the street by right now.
Using their file video. You know, it always gets me about the TV news. And you know, I can say this because I worked in TV news. What always gets me about, you know, certainly holiday travel is that no one goes out and shoots any new video. They use file video of airplanes from like 20 years ago. So we're looking at old liveries in file videotape that a lot of these TV stations use for B-roll for their news reports. When I was a TV news photographer, there wasn't, if you said we're using some file video, I would say, no, we're not. I will not take a break. We're going out and we're going to shoot some new video. All right. How about we head to the north side again as the first A380 now on the short funnel for 24 left. This is Asiana A380 Super coming in from Seoul.
Still 7 short of 25 right, Quebec. Delta 1338.
In fact, I had Fox 11, one of my old TV stations I worked at. Someone reached out to me yesterday. Someone I didn't even work with. I don't even think they knew that I actually worked there. Asking, requests permission to use our video of the go-around that we captured on Friday from High Top to H Hotel. The one involving Spirit and the Southwest. Wanting rights to use it on the news. I said, sure, if you guys want to. I mean, it was quite the scene. I don't think it wasn't that dramatic, but if the news wants to make it more dramatic, go for it. But I don't think they ever used it. I guess it was old news by 10 p.m. I think they asked me for it around noon. News change throughout the course of the day.
West 3275, Arnab Docker, room 06, you're at 4, room 25, right there, big on Charlie 1, Charlie short of Charlie 3, double back.
That was American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800 as we see Cathay Pacific Flight 884, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. It's an 8-year-old bird heading into the gates of Tom Bradley there on the southwest corner. Craig Austin with a $20 super check. Thanks so much, Craig. Merry Christmas, Bob. Oh yeah, to Kevin and Rudy too. Merry Christmas, Craig. Thank you so much. Bob, did you hear that, Bob? Oh, Bob's all excited over there. Oh, good for you, Bob. Rudy, I know, is watching. He's with his family out there in the Coachella Valley, which is near Palm Springs, celebrating Christmas with the family. Taking off, that was American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3275 heading to El Paso, Texas, an E175LR. Next departure heading to New York, JFK Flight 2 with American. It's an A321. That is United Airlines Flight 1412 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. The 737-900ER now heading to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. Also at the gates of Tom Bradley, Mr. Zippy. Heath with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for streaming on Christmas Eve. I hope Rudy is enjoying the holiday with his family. I think he is. He showed me some videos and some photos last night. They were at the Holiday Lights extravaganza at the zoo there in Palm Springs. Looks like a good time. Thank you so much, Chief.
Hotel 9 hold short of runway 25 right, have Lima.
Okay, Hotel 9.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1369 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-800. All right, we got the flight heading to JFK. The American A321 now rolling down 25 right.
Southwest 1369 traffic will hold in position Lima, cross on the 25, then ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 79.
So before the show, I was playing some Christmas music, and it's stuck in my head. Was it 3? No. Oh. How many gold rings? 7?
American 2 contact, still got a part.
7 golden rings. I think that's right, right? No, I probably got it wrong. It's stuck in my head, I'm telling you. Legend Jane back again today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Merry Christmas, Jane. Awesome support of the channel as always. Jane says Merry Christmas Eve, Kevin. Thank you for today's show. Well, no other place I'd rather be than right here giving you guys a show. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from Legend Jane. As always, see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Did I get that right? 5 golden rings. See, Kevin, come on. What? I can never get anything right. Five golden ring. I'm gonna have to play that song. We're gonna have to sing it all together. Oh, geez, no, Kevin. Volaris Flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320 Neo.
2766 on up, Docker, with 040 at 3, runway 25 right.
It's an Airbus A220-300 taking off with Air Canada. Also have a Latam Cargo Flight 1825 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 767-300ER. Going slightly mad, a member for 19 months as a platinum member says, I can't believe it's been 19 months. Love you guys, mods, and friends of the channel. We love you as well. Happy holidays. 19 months. Chase becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chase. Got that Asiana A380 Super now heading over here to the south side after arriving there on the north side. That flight, by the way, taken off was American Airlines Flight 2766 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321 Neo.
Volaris 916 at Lima cross, runway 25 right, taxi straight to the ramp.
This is our first of many A380 arrivals here today. The next one is Korean Air Flight 17, also coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super right now is 30 minutes away, running about, let's see. 11 minutes behind. Standing on China Eastern 777. China Eastern 777 at 300 AR, touching down here on the south side at 25 at left. It's like 583. I believe it's coming in from Shanghai.
China Eastern 583 Heavy, affirmative, and make sure you pass behind the Super. Contact the security ramp after you cross.
So the 777 will wait to cross over. We'll be crossing over behind the A380 Super. Patrick Lloyd, a member for 10 months, is a silver member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, and AVL family. Merry Christmas. All right. So Asiana A380 Super slowing it down on his taxi. The 777 says, "Come on now, I gotta follow you. Let's get moving here." Going Slightly Mad, back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. I've been around a lot lately playing and my mom, she's home and doing well. When things settle down, Drew and I will be back at the hill, also working again at PV as an on-call concierge. Whoa, look at that. Well, good news all around. Yes, we look forward to the day you grandson come back.
Not where you're at.
Huh? Someone getting yelled at? But yes, Going Slightly Mad, I look forward to you and your grandson, Drew, coming back to the hill. GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. The Prime Video is superb today. So many streams, so many planes, so much activity. Great way to spend the holidays. Keep up the entertainment. It is great. There are a lot of streams, aren't there? We're all in the streaming mood, I guess. There's only one airline that videos live, that is for sure. The Asiana A380 Super making those final turns. We'll head into the gates of Tom Bradley there on the southwest side. Also have our next Queen ready for takeoff on 25 left. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita 747-8.
Flipping up 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1622.
Connor, a plane spotter, a member for 3 months. His gold member says great job in the Amazon Air Insider video, Kevin. Keep it up. Thanks, you guys. So far, so good in terms of view count. I think we just surpassed, what, 21,000 views in less than 24 hours. That's a good start. That's good. If you guys haven't yet, of course, you can watch it as you watch the live stream if you want, or you can just wait until the live stream is over and head on over here on YouTube and find the video. Runs about just under 23 minutes long.
Cargo 101 Heavy, RNAV Hyper with calm, runway 25 left, triple takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, good takeoff, runway 25 left, my car was doing it.
American 1234, Juliet, dropping the Q right, ground point 25.
Morning tower, Canada, 3164, 6.5 miles out, visual 25 left.
The Queen now rolling down 25 left. That was American Airlines Flight 1622 heading to Reagan National in A321neo. China Eastern still making her way over to Tom Bradley. Looks like she will pull into one of the far south side gates on the west side of the terminal. My friend Josh Aldridge with a $12.25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Josh. Merry Christmas, Kevin, Bob Mons, and everybody watching AVL while plane spotting this morning in St. Louis. Great job on the Amazon Prime Air video. Great stream as always. Thank you so much, Josh. Merry Christmas. Have a good time plane spotting. I'll tell you what, a lot of people are plane spotting here at Imperial Hill here on Christmas Eve as well. I was kind of expecting no one to be here except me and Bob. No, that's not the case. A lot of people out early with their cameras, spending some time taking some photographs or some video of the planes. I'm sure it's their one opportunity in the next day or so to escape from the family, right? We all know that's the case.
America 1113 with you, visual 25 left.
America 1113, tower 104 runway 25 left.
Maddie, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Dan Sullivan with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Good morning from Long Island. Get a bacon, egg, and a roll with the Yahoo. Pick it up. Pick you right up. I appreciate all you do. You know, I had some eggs this morning. Thank you so much, Dan. I had some eggs this morning, and yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll get in the groove. I was telling everyone that my neighbor, who's been an issue for the last month, a new neighbor moved in. Boy, they are the loudest neighbors I think I've ever heard in my life. I went to bed early last night. I thought, you know what? You're going to get a good night's sleep. Got a big Sunday show. You got to do it by yourself. You're going to get all this energy by getting enough sleep. And I'm awakened at 11:30 p.m. Now, I went to bed, mind you, at just about 8. Old America West plane.
25 heavy on tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
So I'm awakened at 11:30 with bang, 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 blah, 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 blah. It's just constant. And it's not just one little bang, bang or little blah, 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 blah. It goes on for hours. Hours. I'm telling you, it doesn't even stop. That's what the most annoying thing is. If it was a one-time deal, I could try to go back to sleep. But the fact that it's like blah, 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 bang, bang, you just can't go back to sleep. I tried and I tried and I tried. I tossed, I turned. I started hitting the wall. At one point, I put the clothes on and I was going to go find the security guard. I mean, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't understand what in the world was going on up there and I'm talking about, it started at 11:30. That's what woke me up. We're talking, I did not go back to bed. I went back to bed for maybe 10 minutes between the hours of 11:30 and 3:30 was when I normally get up. I went back to bed for 10 minutes because I said, Kevin, you got to get some sleep. The banging and the walking finally ended after about 3 hours. So I can't for the life of me, and this is what I'm going to tell the apartment complex. This is another 900 feet apartment. It's not that big. Where are you walking for 3 hours? Why? And where? And what are you doing? It makes no sense whatsoever. So I did re-sign a lease, though I think on Tuesday or Wednesday this coming week, I got to go back in there and say, we need to talk and think this over. Because this is not going to work. I'm gonna go crazy.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, R&A down, clear for takeoff.
Now, mind you, I have lived at this place for almost 3 years. It's not like I just moved to a new place and this has always been an issue. This has not been an issue, and that's the annoying thing about it is I really do like my place and I don't want to move. But Kevin needs his sleep, because if Kevin doesn't get his sleep, then not going to be good. So the drama continues. Charles, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, and the rest of the AVL family. Kevin, I have Yankee Tangy in the 1 in 400 scale on order from NG Models. Can't wait. Ooh, I might have to check that one out. Can I record the noise? I don't know if it's going to pick up. I guess I can try. I just don't think. I don't think, like, I guess I could use my, like, professional audio equipment and maybe that would work better. I'd have to set it up. That was United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo in an A320. Anthony Summers with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin. Merry Christmas to you and all your loved ones. The Insider Tour video was fantastic, as are all your videos. Thanks for everything that you do. 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much, Anthony. Merry Christmas to you as well. Glad to hear you guys all like the Amazon video. Charlie did an absolute great job at the video. Of course, he was out there with me in Cincinnati when we shot it back last month. It was interesting. A lot of people were, since we're talking about Kevin's tired, a lot of the comments during the live stream was, Kevin, you look tired. Well, I was tired. I hopped on a plane, remember, at 10 o'clock that night, flew overnight into Cincinnati, got off the plane, got the rental car, then went directly to go shoot the video. And the parts that you see with me getting in the 767, the parts where you guys claim that I really look tired, well, I was tired. There's no doubt in my mind. Boy, I was tired. Working hard for you guys. But video turned out great. Props to Charlie doing a great job of producing and editing the masterpiece. Have another heavy arriving. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777 at 300 ER. Though the Latam cargo. Now take it off.
Alaska 1338, again, caution, wake 7 on F Docker, 104 at 3125 right here for takeoff.
And that flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, 767 at 300 ER, not converted. That is original cargo plane. JRB 542, a member for 11 months, a silver member, says happy holidays, everyone. Happy holidays, JRB. And Dr. C, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Dr. C. All right, we got Bob here today. Bob with his gift boxes. Driving Bob. Dr. C gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Now, today is a big Sunday show. Now, normally we have 2 live giveaways. You have to be a member to have a chance to win some of our great prizes. Now, I've hinted that we were going to do something a little bit different here today. And we're going to do something a little bit different. So normally I tease what we're going to give out. Well, we're going to do multiple giveaways here today. How many giveaways are we going to do? Well, we're just going to give away whatever we feel like it. So with that being said, I will not tease what we're going to give away. I'll just say, stand by, we're doing a giveaway. Stand by for the code word. And then you're going to find out what we're giving away as we're giving it away. Does that make sense? So no teases today, but we will have more than 2 live giveaways. And when will we do the giveaways? Well, stay tuned and find out. So exciting, Kevin. Nancy with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. By the way, Nancy, I saw your $20 super chat yesterday in the premiere, right as we were signing off. Thank you for the $20 super chat from yesterday's live premiere and $20 here today. Thank you so much, Nancy. Today, my birthday, and I can't think of any better present than spending with the AVL family. Well, happy birthday, Nancy. Boy, what a day to have a birthday, Christmas Eve, full of celebration. Thank you so much, Nancy. Have our next A380 on the downwind leg. It's flight 17 with Korean Air. Though it's kind of up there in the hazy clouds. I think it's going to be a little bit of the challenge for the camera to spot it. Let's see if we can try it again. Camera's not the best in hazy situations.
Digit 610, contact SoCal approach.
So long, Victor 610.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1388 heading to Newark and a 757-200. That'll be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2253 heading to Las Vegas in an A319. Paul S. with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Paul. Hi, Kevin and everyone. Happy Christmas from the UK. Do you have any special Christmas Day traditions that you always do every year? Well, you're looking at it. Work. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be working in TV news. Kevin always worked the holidays. And I'll be honest with you, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. So a lot of my family is not, certainly I don't have family here in Southern California. Actually, there's no one from my family that has ever had any relation to anything in Southern California. I am the only person in my family that has any connection to Southern California, believe it or not. So there's no one here. My mom, my sister are pretty close. They're in Arizona. My dad and all the rest of the family back in Michigan. My other part of the family is in Nebraska. So everyone's kind of just scattered everywhere. So I don't have a lot. I don't have family. I'm not married. I don't have kids. So you and me together on Christmas. How's that? Sounds like a plan. Danny B with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Merry Christmas Eve, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Merry Christmas, Danny. Hoping you made it home all right after flying in on Friday. This is the Japan Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's flight 16. Heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Should be making a left-hand turn here.
Just 2253, maintain
In the meantime, we got that
separation on
United
Docker.
757 now rolling down, 25 right.
25 right,
25 right, close to left, Delta 153.
2456, LA Tower, running 25 right, my boy. Right down, Congress, 25 left,
25 left, good land, American 2869.
United 1388, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 1388.
Already have Delta Airlines flight 2253 heading to Vegas. It's an A319, 23 years of age, already rolling down. 25 right.
Spirit 2456, on out Doctor. Wind calm, runway 25 right, search for takeoff. United 1369 tower, 25 right, line up. Delta 26, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 163.
Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much. I always love your name, Scrambled Egg 81. 4 boxes of crumbles, 3 tall coffees, 2 Topo Chicos, and a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. I like that.
United 1416, on out Doctor. 360 at 3, runway 25 right, search for takeoff.
One half Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, at 1460.
Left is your heavy LA Tower, 25 right, line up.
25 red line, boys, head 11.
Spirit 2456, contact SoCal departure.
From one Spirit to the next. That was Spirit Airlines flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A320. You're looking at Spirit Airlines flight 649 coming in from Las Vegas and an A320 Neo. Matt Johnson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. Merry Christmas, Kevin, and the whole AVF family. I just ordered myself a hoodie. Keep up the amazing streams. Excellent. Thank you so much, Matt. You'll enjoy that. You won't want to take it off. Love the hoodies. Actually, I was going to wear a hoodie today, but then I thought, maybe it's a little too warm for the hoodie. It's going to be about in the 60s. Actually, that's hoodie weather now that I think about it. But I thought, you know, just go with the tracksuit today. You feel more comfortable doing the live stream thing. Save the hoodie for another day.
25 left, this land. Spirit 649, transport to Juliet, 25 right, back to
Save the hoodie for another day, you say.
Now 1460, contact SoCal departure.
Douglas, a member for 8 months. This is a silver member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy. Merry Christmas, Douglas. All right, they are now pushing it back. Qantas, the A380 Super. Originally, this is Flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia. This will be towed over to the Qantas hangar. And if you watched one of our BTS videos of the Qantas hangar, you will understand what they're about to do with this A380 Super. They will tow that over there. They will work on any maintenance that needs to be performed in the A380 Super, and they'll do a deep clean of that A380 Super before it will head back over to Tom Bradley and head back to Australia a bit later. Tater. All right, speaking of A380 Supers, our next arrival on 24 left, Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on 24 left. Speaking of the 2-4s up there on the north side, I give you some updated information on Friday. In case you weren't watching us on Friday, I do have some updated info on the reopening of 2-4 rights. That originally was going to be early January. It was pushed to mid-January. Well, I got news for you now. It's pushed to February. February 11th is the new opening day for 2-4 rights. Well, that's not all. The next day, February 12th, they will close down 2-4 left. That's right, closing down 2-4 left. Well, how long are they closing it down, Kevin? Stay tuned and find out. I'll tell you next.
American 2869 traffic will hold a position at LAX south of the 25. Departure 25.2 United, what did you do?
First, that was United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu in that 777-200. So 2-4 left will close down on February 12th. 2-4 right reopening on the 11th. So what does that mean? Well, that means, are you ready for this? I think you know what I'm about to say. These A380 Supers will once again take off here on the south side of 25 left, because the A380 Supers can arrive on 24 right, but they cannot take off on 24 right. They must take off on either 25 left or 24 left. So with 24 left closed down there on the north side, that will mean all the A380 Supers and the 747-8s will all make their way back here to the south side. Now, how long is that going to be going on for, Kevin? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? I can hear the celebration getting all set. Sometime in July. So we're looking from February, early February, all the way till July of all these A380 Supers and 747-8 aircraft, either cargo or passenger, all taken off once again back here on the south side on 25 left, just like we witnessed in the spring and summer this past year. Now, we thought that was going to be the end of it, right? We were all disappointed. Those were the days when the A380s were taken off on the south side. Oh, no. It's happening again. So stay tuned. We're looking forward to it.
Tower 3766 on that doctor, 1403, running 25 right, 50.
I have down the wrong way, 25 right, so they don't go 39.
That's not all. I mean, they're doing a lot of construction on many taxiways up there on the north side as well. So the north side is going to be a mess until at least July. Could be longer. Stay away from the north side if you can. Yeah, the hill's definitely going to be the place to be starting in February, no doubt. Of course, you're only going to hear that first here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, you'll hear it on other channels, but you're going to hear it here first.
West 3129, make the right turn first available and right on hotel traffic, mile and a half final.
Okay, right.
All right, so they are continuing to bring the A380 Super to the hangar over there on the south, here on the south side. Vodka Fall with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks about Vodka Fall. Watch the Amazon video wearing my AVL shirt. Thank you so much, Vodka Fall. Merry Christmas. David with the Super Chat says Merry Christmas from Germany. David and Abe. Merry Christmas to you guys. They're in Deutschland. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's your name? Say that again. Grace, nice to meet you. Did I meet you before? No. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, well, yes, thank you. Oh, is that where you're from? Oh, okay.
Speed up from police hotel 41,
Yeah.
short to go.
Yeah, we'll try to get there hopefully at the beginning of the year. Springtime. So is it a good time? No, gosh, no. Yeah, we gotta get out there before it gets too hot. Yeah. Well, it was nice to meet you. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. All right, see you guys. Lots of people stopping by and saying hello. I gotta remember, I'm only here. I'm here by myself today, so I gotta make sure I look around. Kevin, you can't just focus on the planes here today. You gotta look around yourself. Look around yourself, Kevin. That sounds weird. Heath Shelton gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Heath gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Days are being 94. Member for 11 months. As gold member says happy Christmas to yourself, Kevin and Rudy, and all the AVL viewers from here in Erie, in Pennsylvania. Erie, Pennsylvania. Hello. That is Spirit Airlines like 1829 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and a brand new A320neo. Well, it was delivered last January. You're almost a year old. And this flight coming in from the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix, Arizona. American Airlines flight 1998 on the 737-800.
American 1998, westbound hotel short of Quebec, gate is occupied.
Westbound hotel short of Quebec, sir.
Going to the beach.
Yeah, cross 25 right ground, 0.75,
American 2656, contact Silka departure.
Sounds like you're going to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Also have Eva Air Cargo flight 629 heading to SFO. It's a 777 freighter crossing over. We'll have a Southside departure on 25 right. Sanzion01 with the super chat. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL team and everyone watching today. Thanks for all that you do and happy to be a member here in the merry old England. Well, Merry Christmas. What is really Christmas Eve for you guys there in England? Scott with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Merry Christmas, Kevin, from Saginaw, Michigan. Keep up the great work. Saginaw, Michigan there, Scott. I'll tell you, you're not too far from Frankenbooth. One of the places to be all year long for all your Christmas needs. They're at Bronner's in Frankenbooth, the world's largest Christmas store.
ready to go, United 417.
I'm sure you've been there, right, Scott? Many times. Can only imagine it's a crazy time of the year for that. Thank you so much, Scott. And our friend Skittles with the $60 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support as always. Good morning. I want to wish everyone out there happy holidays and a very safe upcoming New Year. Kevin, your Amazon Prime production was fantastic. The videography, script writing, and editing was top-notch. Well, thank you so much, Skittles. Like I said, props to Charlie doing a great job. He was the editor and producer on that. I was the videographer, talent, interviewer. Thank you so much, Skittles. Merry Christmas, Skittles. This is on the Pond Airways, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival, there on the north side on 24 left. I'm not quite sure where EVA Air Cargo is going. Maybe possibly to the north side. I do have that A380 Super now on taxiway Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Tyler, a member for 2 months. This is Silver Members. I'm so happy you are alive today. I love all that you do. Well, thank you, Tyler. Was there news? Was there news that I wasn't aware of? I don't think I've had anybody ever say that to me. I'm so glad you're alive today. Well, I am too, after the night that I had with my neighbor, let me tell you.
Select 453 Bravo, hold short back.
I would assume, though I'm not 100% sure why, EVA Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, heading to SFO. That was Spirit Airlines Flight 890 heading to Louisville, Kentucky, and then A321.
United 287, hold short of a 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet. United 2434 heavy, 5 left.
United 2434 heavy, LA Tower 07 direct 3, runway 25 left.
Korean Air A380 Super heading into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Skywatch 4643, contact token approach.
Switching to 4643.
2135.
And Delta Airlines.
070
Flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia, the AE350-900, just 5 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. It's also wearing the Delta Spirit sticker. United Airlines Flight 2413 heading to Dulles, a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for departure here on the south side, as we'll wait to figure out what the EVA Air Cargo 777 is about to do. More than likely, like I said, heading to the north side, heading to SFO. My friend Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Good morning, Kevin, and no worries. You will always have us, your AVL family. Well, thank you so much, Angie. Again, it was so good to meet you last week. Last Sunday, Angie stopping by. Merry Christmas, Angie.
Up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Back up to and hold short of 5 right, select jet 453.
Planes waiting to cross over. By the way, that was American Airlines Flight 2135 heading to Orlando, Florida, in an A321. You're looking at Sun Country Airlines Flight 421 coming in from Minneapolis in a 737-800. Next takeoff action on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 1630 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a brand new 737 MAX 9. This aircraft just delivered in June of this year. Joni, a member for 17 months. As gold members is trying to have a Merry Christmas isn't easy, but I'm trying. I'm so sorry, Joni. Thoughts with you.
country 421 at taxiway Lima, cross, runway 25 right, and contact now 75 second roll.
That's a brand new 737 MAX 9 just delivered in June, taken off. Right, so the Sun Country 737 about to cross over 25 right. Bertrand, coming in platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Oliver, a member for 6 months. Silver member says Merry Christmas from Germany. Today I am sick. Well, please feel better. I know there's a lot of sickness going around. It's that time of the year. This is United Airlines Flight 2434 coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliners, that's our next takeoff on 25 right. Flight heading to Dulles. United Airlines Flight 2413 on a 787-9 Dreamliner. My favorite out of the Dreamliners. I like the look of the 8, but I prefer flying on the 9. The 10 is too long. Now we flew Polaris on domestic flight from LA to Chicago when we went to Chicago this past summer. We flew on the 9, and to me it was perfect. The first class of the 9 was big enough. The 10, it just went on forever. I mean, it goes on basically from those 2 doors. That's the whole first class on the 10, and that to me, it's too big. It's too many seats for the flight attendants to worry about, in my opinion. That is why I don't like the 10. 8 and the 9, I like the 9. 9 is perfect. 8 is cute. 10, too big. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Today is a Big Sunday show here on December 24th, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great holiday weekend. Thanks for spending some time with me here today. We'll be here all day long, so sit back and relax and enjoy the planes and the sounds and Kevin talking to himself and all that jazz. All right, we should have a good time, so sit back and hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets and all that jazz. All right, we've got that Dreamliner now rolling it down at 25 right. Oh, you could get a 2-window Polaris seat on the 787-10. I think I did get a 2. I think I did. I sat on the last seat before the door, and I think I had 2 windows.
453, thanks. Morning, Tower, Delta 42 Heavy for 25 left.
Delta 42 Heavy, Tower, crossing return, heavy departure to M40, responding to 25 left.
Delta 42 Heavy, roger that, clear to land, 25 left.
Contact still got approach.
24 seconds.
Oh, look at that. Eva Air and Eva Air Cargo. Shiftless Winidle with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Shiftless Winidle. The most merriest of Christmases to the plane jockeys, the mods, my AVL family. I am like plane jockey Kevin, only one in the family here in New York. I may not always chat, but AVL is my companion, more than I can say. So Merry Christmas, Shiftless Winidle.
3 to Lake, cross 25 left at Quebec, left on Alpha.
Thank you so much.
25 left at Quebec, left on Alpha, Flex Jet 453. Scout 3676, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25
All
right,
right,
line
so the cargo 777 heading to the north side, heading to SFO. Must be a flow thing.
Next 98, make a turn at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. I'll make a turn short at 25 right at Quebec. Select Jet 4, join Alpha, then contact ground again, 0.75, thanks. For ground, 0.75, select Jet 453, thanks.
Coming up, another south side departure. This time the Big Q, Qatar Cargo. The 777 freighter, I think it's heading to Liège. We'll be departing here on the south side coming up. And we do have that A350 flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia. There with Delta about to touch down at 25 left.
Yeah, 2481, contact ground departure.
SoCal, great day, 941.
That was 4761, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0503, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 4761.
Yeah. That was 3046, make the turn at golf, hold short of runway 25 right. Turn at golf, hold short, 25 right, that's 30. You have the exit Hotel Niner, then hold
Private
short of runway
jet
25
here on
right.
taxiway Alpha.
Right, Delta 42 Heavy, we'll exit at Hotel Niner and hold short of 25 left to 25. Yeah, 1029, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 0403, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25
All right,
right.
Spirit of Delta. Sorry, the Delta Spirit. Kevin, you had 2 chances to get that right, and you got it wrong. The Delta Spirit sticker. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado, a 737 MAX 8.
Delta 446 RNAV 2 Docker, wind 0403, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. United 1029, contact for departure. United 1029, contact for departure.
So they are towing that EVA Air 777-300ER, which stayed overnight instead of flying out yesterday. Steph M, member for 13 months, is a silver member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Merry Christmas, Steph. Rich Riley with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Merry LAX Bis to Kevin, Rudy, and the entire AVL family. I hope 2024 is the best year yet for everyone. Peace on earth to all. Merry Christmas, Rich. You know, as I was reading that, Rich, I was expecting one of your punnies. Rich is very punny, which means funny, with puns. I was waiting for more puns in your super chat there, Rich. In fact, I was expecting that, Rich. Thank you so much, Rich.
446, contact for another departure. Departure 446.
Raina Taylor, a member for 16 months, is a Diamond member. Says, good morning, Kevin. I'm grateful to be here for an incredible 16 months. Here's to many more months filled with joy. Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and the wonderful AVL family. Merry Christmas, Raina. I promise we'll get back to Dallas next year. I know I was trying to get out there before the end of this year. It just didn't happen. We got a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, as I'm sure you're all aware. Kind of busy with these behind-the-scenes videos. I think you guys are all enjoying those. Our next one will be the SFO behind-the-scenes tour with Ops. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to that. since there was, well, there was some controversy in some of my shots, but we won't go there. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Hello, Kevin. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas Eve. Thank you so much, Armin. You as well. Two Moon Brother, the super chats, and hearts as eyes. Must mean you love the live stream. Thank you so much. Millie Mack becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Millie. And Mark with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Happy holidays from Colorado. Looking forward to seeing you in 2024 during a yearly visit to the H Hotel. Well, we'll see you in 2024. Happy holidays, Mark. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu and an A321neo. Also have a Delta 757 getting ready for takeoff here on the south side.
Docker with 0403, but 85 right to takeoff. Docker 06 25 right of the 392. Airline 513 Loftus Tower, we're 25 right, line up and wait.
Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side and 24 left. And Raina Taylor back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Grateful to be here and be part of this wonderful family. Once again, Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the wonderful AVO family. I can't wait until we meet again in 2024. I look forward to that, Raina. We got to catch up. Raina's always out there winning in awards.
Airline 513 on F2 Docker, wind 0403, runway 25 right,
That was the Delta 757 taking off here on the south side. That flight heading to Reagan National, flight 392. That's an old TWA bird delivered in February 1997. Next takeoff here on the south side is Viva Aerobus, flight 513, heading to Guadalajara in an A320 Neo.
3134, exit to the right, turn right on hotel, hold for the Golf.
Big turn right, turn on hotel, short Golf, Skywest 3140, 30.
Docker.
2837 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait. Line of 25 right, American 937.
Patrick with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Patrick. Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and the whole AVO family. It was great meeting you in person a month ago. I miss LAX. Greetings from Amsterdam. Has it already been a month? Well, I'll tell you, the time is flying, Patrick. I was talking to Bob this morning. I said, Bob, you know what? I'm having a hard time getting into the Christmas spirit here today, Bob, because I just don't feel like it's Christmas. I feel like this year has just flown by. It really has. The year has just absolutely flown by. To me, it doesn't feel like Christmas. It feels like it should be just the end of summer.
Next 2837 on F Docker, wind 0503, runway 25 right,
Over to South, United 1276, American.
Am I right, or am I just crazy? Maybe it just feels like forever because Kevin's not getting any sleep at night. That was United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico in a 737-900ER. David with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. And Trevor, member for 1 month as a gold member, says Merry Christmas, Kevin. Rudy and the AVL family, happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Trevor.
Mexico 646 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 0703, runway 25 to the left, clear to land. Tower 5786, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
That was American Airlines Flight 2837 and A321. Still in on that big dark cargo 777 takeoff here on the south side. This flight, Delta Airlines Flight 891, coming up from Nashville, Tennessee, in the 737-900ER. Anna with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for always putting on the best plane spotting shows on YouTube. Well, our pleasure. Merry Christmas, Anna. Thank you so much for your support. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Philippine Airlines Flight 112. It's a 777-300ER coming from Manila. Oh, up first, Alaska Airlines Flight 1340 heading to Cancun, a 737-900ER taking off here on the south side at 25 right. Let's head to the 777, now short final for 24 left. Again, if you didn't hear, 24 left will be closed down on February 12th. 24 right reopening on February 11th. That's the date right now, though of course that could change. Could be delayed even more. As we witnessed with the construction of Echo, taxiway Echo there during the summer months, that was delayed probably just under a month, almost a month. Alex with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Merry Christmas, Kevin, and a Happy New Year. My family and I are keeping an eye on Santa and his reindeer, Flight Radar 24, throughout the day and evening. Oh, where's he off to now? Busy guy, that Santa. Thank you so much, Alex. Merry Christmas. Joni Swanson with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. And a happy Bobby Snooze year. Thank you, Joni. Merry Christmas. All right, so what do we have here? We got Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City. A Dreamliner about to touch down on 25 left. We have a lot of cargo planes over here on the south side. Not that that's a bad thing. Hopefully we'll see the majority of those taken off throughout the course of the day, but it does block our shot for arrivals on 25 left. We do have a bunch of planes now crossing over 25 right, including a couple of Southwest flights, including Southwest Airlines Flight 353 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-700. Also a brand new Southwest 737 MAX 8, that one right there, coming in from Dallas Love Field. This aircraft just delivered last month, November.
Fairway Echo 646 Heavy, cross 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground 121.75.
This is a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Quarter tower, unit 447, visual 25 left. Yeah, 447, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy 787, short final, heavy 777 will depart parallel, crossing wake signal. Wind 0703, runway 25 left. Copy all, clear to land 25 left, unit 447. Delta 521, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up runway. 25 right, line up on wait only, Delta 521.
And Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left.
Car 66 Lima Heavy, cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. 25 left, Foxtrot, hold runway 25 right, Qatar 66 Lima Heavy. Delta 521, RNAV to Docker, wind 0403, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, Delta 521.
Looks like you're going to the beach. Think you just come from the beach?
Guitar 66 Lima Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 0403, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. From Foxtrot, clear for takeoff on 25 right, Qatar 66 Lima Heavy. D88 Heavy, exit to the right at Quebec, turn right onto Hotel. Delta 521, contact for departure. Oh, dispatcher, you have a great day. Delta 531, happy holidays. All right.
Taking off there. That was Delta Airlines Flight 521 heading to Dallas. Happiness. Merry Christmas, Matt. All right, so we got this Japan Airline Dreamliner still on taxiway Charlie Bravo. It's Flight 62 coming up from Tokyo Narita, landing up there on the north side. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Soul Searching Emily with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Emily. Merry Christmas from us in a gloomy but warm Chicago. Wishing you a wonderful Christmas and some good sleep. Thank you so much, Emily. Thanks for the show today and great BTS. Thank you so much, Emily. You know, I'm almost tempted to go get a room at the H Hotel. That's how much I want sleep. What's this, Rita? What is that? That's a loaf of bread. Looks like a pie. What kind of bread? Oh, sourdough. Is that how you cook it? You put it in a pot like that? Wow.
Ground point 75, and we saw no birds on 5.
Is that a Christmas tradition?
Either it is 2986.
Thank you so much, Emily. Hello to your family. Merry Christmas. Good to see you guys this past year. David Denny with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Have a Merry Christmas, Kevin, and the AVL crew. Merry Christmas there, David. River Square Law with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support as always. I was given a Braniff International Airlines cigarettes tin. It's very old and in great shape. Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Also to all the mods here who is keeping the AVL Clubhouse clean. The AVL Clubhouse. I like that. Merry Christmas. I bet you there's a lot of people that would love that Braniff cigarette tin. A cigarette tin, believe it or not. Huh? All right, let me look at the radar here real quick. We have a SkyLace cargo, flight 4874, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 ER freighter. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Hopefully it will go long. Also, China Cargo Airlines, flight 221, coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 4 minutes out. Also, China Airlines Cargo, flight 5382, coming in from Taipei in a 777 freighter, 18 minutes out. Also heading to the south side.
25 right, line of 8, 26 going.
Don't tell Rita, but honestly, I thought that was a pie. It does not look like bread. It looks like a pie in that. Anyway. Also, Singapore Airlines, flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300 ER, now just 37 minutes away.
Thank you, 474 Heavy, stay parking. Thanks, we're going at Charlie 493. Should be a Charlie.
So I was playing some Christmas songs at the beginning of today's show. Throughout the course of the day, when it gets a little slow, we'll play little tunes.
2002 Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. 6 miles from Heavy 747.
We got the 747 up next here on the south side. Bill Johnson. Oh, not that one. Bill Johnson, a member for 12 months. It's a gold member since Merry Christmas from a foggy Milwaukee as I work today and tomorrow in the weather observing office. Oh boy, well, don't work too hard. Merry Christmas there, Bill. All right, we got the Queen up next. Here we got the rooms booked for New Year's Eve high atop the H Hotel. I don't know. Tempted. I hope the new neighbor jumped on a plane today and got out of here for at least a month. Go visit some relatives or something. Just get out of here. Whoever you are. All right, well, we have a go along here. Looking like we gotta go along all the way to Lima, unless it's heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex, which I think it is.
Thank you, 40-74 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short, runway 25 right, just catch your full rate.
On the other side of that Queen, you see a Delta A330. That is Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. We'll have a south side takeoff here coming up.
Yeah, 2373 on after Docker, wind 0203, runway 25 right, there, pick up. Pick up, 25 right, I'm back.
NICU and Nursing gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, NICU and Nursing. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. NICU Nursing gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, today is the big Sunday show. We have live drawings, usually 2 throughout the course of the day, and usually I tease what we're going to give out. Well, today is just a little bit different, so we're going to have many, and when I say many, more than 2. We're just going to do it when we feel like it. When you guys are up and ready, we will do the first live giveaway, and we will do more throughout the course of the day because it's the joy of giving this time of the year, right? No better way than give out some of Avion merch. Of course, you do have to be an Avion member, so if you are getting gifted any of the memberships here today, you will be in the running for any of the live prizes here today. And as I mentioned earlier, I'm not going to tease what I'm about to give out. It's just going to pop up. I'll give you don't worry, I'll give you a little heads up, but I'm not going to tell you what we're going to give out until you see it on the screen. It's kind of like opening up a gift. You don't know what you're going to get until you open it up, right? Same thought process. Millie Mack with the super chat. Thanks so much, Millie. Wishing you a very, very happy Christmas, Kevin. Sending best wishes and Irish Christmas cheer your way. Merry Christmas, Millie.
Hotel, clear ground 25 right at Lima, and then over ground. Have it going to
China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left as the Skylace Cargo 747 heads to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
LA Tower, United 1553, visual 25 left. United 1553, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0203, runway 25 left, go in. Good land 25 left, United 1553. Next 36, Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross, runway 25 right,
I believe this is going to be a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Oh, by the way, I got a new whammy. What did I do with it? It's over here somewhere. It's a new whammy. Oh, it sounds good. Sounds much better. Oh, that other one. Slow death, that other one. I picked it up yesterday. Take the batteries out to put it in this one, and it just started making noises like it's broken inside. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. The speaker gets loose. Yeah. Well, you know, it's cheap plastic. We get another one if it breaks. Skylace Cargo, the 747 continues its taxi up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Laser 1, thank you all for the heavy Airbus on the outboard runway. Change to runway 25 right, wind 0403, runway 25 right.
Zippy, now zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley with that tail heading to the south. No surprise that we'll be heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Robert Smith, one of our great mods, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Robert. Nighthawk VT with the $7.77 super chat. Thanks so much, Nighthawk. Hope you have a great holiday. Thanks for a great year. Our pleasure. Happy holidays. I forgot to bug you here today, you guys. I've been so busy. It's been such a busy morning. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Approaching 1,500 likes already here today. Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX aircraft now pushing back. That tail heading to the north. It's a good chance as a south side takeoff heading to Georgetown, flight 481.
Looks like Delta Airlines Flight 7, the A330neo, crossing over 25 right. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras. Like I always say, if you like it nice and loud, turn up those subwoofers to make sure your upstairs neighbor hears every bit of the sound. Anthony Summers with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Kevin, I mentioned this in the past, but I feel that it's worth saying again. You get some of the most incredible shots of the planes. 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much, Anthony. Well, you know, I mean, I spent many, many years as a TV news photojournalist. Many years. Shooting the news, doing this, doing that, production this, production that. So I have a lot of years under my belt of being a camera person. Now, the only thing that's new, I gotta say, editing, videography, all that, I'll tell you what's new is this, talking in front of the camera. That's what's new. I never, ever did that on TV professionally. Never. So this is new. This is the one thing I think I'm getting better at, because I watch some of the old broadcasts and I'm like, ooh, eek. Gosh, Kevin. Wow.
LA Tower, November 188 with Scrum.
But being a videographer, that's like riding the bike at this point.
25 left.
All right, Delta Flight 7, the A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff on 25 left.
Thank you. That was 3240 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of noise, caution turbulence. 25 right.
Rudy is off today. He is spending time with his family for the holidays. He'll be back with me for the Friday show back here at Imperial Hill next week. Kind of switching things up. We'll have a Friday show here at Imperial Hill and our Sunday show New Year's Eve high atop the H Hotel.
Billy traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 25 left at Quebec, turn left Alpha. Okay, cross 25 left Quebec, turn left Alpha, towards 0 Delta 7 Heavy, contact on the departure. Delta 7 Heavy, good day.
Did you never hear that? Huh? Yeah, Kevin kind of has a feud going on with his new neighbor. Keeping Kevin up at night. Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Kevin, will LAX ever see the Antonov A225? And maybe I'm asking for the impossible. Rita might know. Rita, the old Antonov 225, the bigger one. Was it ever here? It was here, right?
I think it was.
Once. Yeah, we saw the 125 here many, many times. And in fact, we've had the 125 not taking off or anything, or well, we had it landing one time. Rudy was over at the Proud Bird for that arrival, but it was coming in. It was parking just over here off Imperial Hill, and it was picking up some NASA satellites there for a few months over the summer. That's the last time that we've seen an Antonov here at LAX. And of course, there is no 225 anymore, though they're thinking about rebuilding it. And Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you. Legend Jane. All right. Bob, you ready?
RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
All right, travel Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm sure you guys are just, wondering, what is Kevin going to give up first? What's the first prize Kevin's going to give out here today? Well, stay tuned and find out. It's a surprise. It's a Christmas surprise. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. A Merry Christmas from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, the fog in Chicago last night gave Seattle's fog a run for its money. There's a ground stop at Midway due to fog right now. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. Fog on Christmas Eve? Wait, isn't that in that song? No. Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Was there any fog in that lyric? No, I don't think so.
Yes, but then one foggy Christmas Eve.
Foggy Christmas, I knew it. Wait, what is it again? Foggy Christmas. Wait, what? This is Delta Airlines flight 873 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A350-900. Wasting no time to head to 25 right.
W1524, lock on your tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, get through.
That's 4301, FedEx Delta departure.
Cayman Airways, the 737 now heading to 25 right here on the south side. Oh, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Oh, there we go. So I guess, Richard, I guess it is perfect. I guess a foggy night in Chicago sounds like a perfect Christmas Eve. There we go. I knew that lyric would come out. Did you overcook that? You just cooked that. It's still steaming.
Yeah, I brought it, but I took it right out the oven.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways, flight 1524 heading to JFK. It's an A321. That'll be followed by American Airlines flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, I'm good, Rita.
Heavy departure frequency 124.3.
That one foggy Christmas Eve. Look what you've done, Richard.
1524, kind of took departure.
That is Zippy zipping on up to 24 left for a departure back to Tokyo Narita in that 787-8 Dreamliner. Tell you, this poor, is this the same one? It is. It just keeps on doing loops. Flight 62, this flight coming up from Tokyo Narita, doing some loops just to keep everyone at ease on the plane. You know, as long as the plane is moving, everyone thinks you're heading to the gate. Psych. All right, American Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down at 25 right.
Tower, Tiger 535 Delta Tango, 5 left.
535 Delta Tango, that's LA Air, Costa German City, 777 touching down.
China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter, touching down on 25 left. Will we get one of these as they go along this morning?
American 764 on that Docker, wind 30
2503, remember 25 right, good for takeoff.
I think so. I think our new whammy is going to get a workout here today.
25 right, line up point. 25 right, line up and away, sky 1491. 2538, heavy exit left, south 8, through Alpha Alpha, contact ground 175.
Alpha 8, Alpha, turn Alpha, head, and 12195.
FB538, heavy ground 175.
All right, it's time for the new whammy. Not gonna go long for us here today. I should have worn my go long hat. What was I thinking? That's right, you weren't, Kevin. 'Cause you were half asleep, Kevin. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 764 heading to Puerto Vallarta and a 737-800.
That was 40-1, RNF Doctor, 13403, right here from the
RNF Doctor, runway 27 right.
3 to the yellow cab, 5 right, line up point. 25 right, 773, yeah, 33 to the yellow cab, never said it. 2 miles on, cosmic connectivity, first parallel. 9403,
Delta Airlines Flight 873 heading to Atlanta. A350-900 at number 2 for takeoff here on the south side, followed by that Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown, and that 737 MAX 8 as the Japan Airlines Streamliner now finally starts taxiing once again. I don't know, maybe they're just going to do circles again. Hey everyone, we're heading to the gates. Isn't that amazing? You know, I've been on flights with this, where you're waiting, and then all of a sudden they rev up the engines, and you start moving again. You're starting to feel good. Oh, all right, we're on our way. Everything's good. You can't tell if the pilot's making U-E's and turns or whatnot, right? You just think you're heading to the gate. As long as those wheels are moving, you're feeling good.
Local departure, skies 4091, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Ah, see, it was waiting for that gate, that United Dreamliner flight coming from Brisbane. Sitting at the gates on the southeast corner as Zippy now zipping on down 24 left, heading back to Tokyo Narita. We got too many heavies taking off. That was the flight heading to Atlanta at the same time. We just had a... What is this? Some popcorn. Some popcorn being dropped off from our friend Ron. Where did he go? He like dropped the popcorn and left. He's got his camera in hand, so he can't be too far. Thanks, Ron. What's that?
25 right, clear takeoff, RNF Doctor, -481.
That's called a Dutch oven. It was $10. Where?
Up 2, hold short, 25 left, full plan for 25 right, flex.
Oh. Wow. Jim Bezos for Shizzle, a member for 14 months. It's a gold member. It's a great show as always, Kevin. I will be leaving from LAX on January 6th. Too bad I won't get to meet you before I fly out to the Philippines. Well, hopefully there's another time. Jay, enjoy your trip.
And full length flex jet, right no problem, flex jet 450.
All right, so we've got the Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 now rolling down 25 right.
Follow the Gulfstream 4.
Okay, and Foxtrot, follow the Gulfstream 4.
Yeah, 33 Heavy, Air Package 77.
That's true. It's going to be occupied for a little while. United 33.
ready to get hotel, we'll put the back.
Hotel, going to stay back. United 33.
481, Hunter, Hotel, partner.
Okay, I'm at 481. Good day.
Also, a United Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita on the 787-10 Dreamliner. It's got a little beak. Chirp, chirp. They're now towing that 787 at 9. Wait, is this a 9? No, 10. They're towing that to the hangar, which is their brand new Tech Op Center, which we've also taken you on a behind-the-scenes tour here on Airline Videos. They'll be running a little A-check on that Dreamliner. Disney Pixel with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. Good morning, Kevin and the AVO family. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Was that Disney enough for you? Heather with the super chat. Thank you so much, Heather. Happy holidays, Kevin, from Heather and Colin. Hello, you guys. Happy holidays. And Irver Square Law back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support here today. The most unique airplane that I saw when I was stationed in Barbers Point is at NAS Aho, Hawaii. 1993 was a U-2 plane parked across from the hangar where the squadron I was assigned to. It took off normally, but went straight up. 1993, huh? Did you get a photo? How about a camcorder shot? VHS? VHS would have been around 1993. I don't, I've always said this. I'm not really a big military plane person. I don't really know a lot about military planes. Obviously, we see the C-17s and the C-5s and all that jazz that come through here at LAX. But other than that, I am clueless when it comes to military. David 59, a member for 8 months, is a golden member. Thanks so much, David. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. A small Christmas present for all that you do for us this year. Airline Videos. Well, thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much for being an awesome mod here. Merry Christmas to you and your family there, Mike. That is Avianca, flight 525, heading to San Salvador. It's an A320neo, making that turn onto Bravo. We'll now head to 25 right for a south side departure. Rita's busy now cleaning up Clutter's Park. Well, if you got no planes to watch, you just start cleaning up the park. It is a kind of a dirty park after Fridays and Saturdays. But leave it to Rita. She's over there cleaning up the park, making it look good again. Can you see her? Next departure, next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 811 heading to Miami at 737-900 ER. Also have a 777 now pushing back. This is Colette Air Flight 262 working with DHL heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 14-year-old 777 freighter. Kush, a member for 2 months. It's a golden member. Says happy holidays to the entire AVL family. Happy holidays, Kush. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. 5 minutes out, also a north side arrival.
RNAV Doctor, wind 3403, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, cleared takeoff. Delta 631, LA Tower, runway 25 right, bottom weight. Bottom weight on 25 right, Delta 631.
Also had an Air Canada Dreamliner arriving on the north side.
American 3, hold short, runway 25 right,
It's flight 785 coming from Toronto, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Number 2, 3503, runway 25 left, clear plan. 25 left, it'll land up 2151.
A lot of these Air Canada flights have been heading to the remote gates on the northwest corner because they've pulled out the jetways there at Terminal 6 on the west side. So more than likely, that Air Canada plane heading to one of the jetways either on the north or the east side of Terminal 6. A lot of those flights, like I said, have been going to the remote gates, including the Air Canada Dreamliners. So this one, indeed, heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side. That right there is American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. Next takeoff at Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico City in the 757-200.
Left side across the right side, Juliet over ground. Merry Christmas, 2180.
Delta 631, FedEx Hotel departure.
Number 631, quick minute.
Maddie Rave with a super chat. Thanks so much, Maddie. Merry Christmas to the AVL family and Santa Kevin, and gifting us with new powerful internet lines. In fact, yes, we haven't had any issues, right? So behind the small little umbrella there, that is the internet. No, it's not being disguised so you can't see what we have. It's being blocked from the sun so it doesn't overheat. But as you can see, this is our nice umbrella to cover our nice modem, which is hanging a little bit higher here today. I think, knock on wood, so far so good. By the way, you can find those little umbrellas at Amazon. And lo and behold, they might come through the whole air hub there in Northern Kentucky. You never know. Trevor, super chat, thank you so much, Trevor. Maybe I'm biased as a Canadian, but I love that black, red, and white Air Canada livery. It looks so sharp. It does look good. Though I will say their old red and whites wasn't too bad.
Tower Scout 4180. Doctor 525, RNAV Doctor, with Tom, 25 right here, takeoff. RNAV Doctor, and 25 right here. 3 over there, right on the way.
That officially brings us to the top of the hour once again.
782 LA there, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Merry Christmas Eve to everyone all around the world. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on December 24th, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm going alone here today. Plane jockey Rudy is spending the holidays with his family outside of Palm Springs. He'll be back with me on Friday's show back here at Imperial Hill. Until then, sit back, relax. It's a good show. We got lots of action and lots of prizes as well throughout the course of the day. Thanks everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Almost 2,000 likes, over 2,500 people watching all around the world. Another heavy arriving on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, 767-400 ER.
Dock 525, Phoenix Hotel departure.
Got that Japan Airlines Streamliner. This flight coming to Osaka, flight 60, now heading to the gates of a very busy Tom Bradley this morning.
Hold short, runway 25 right, yes. That's Juliet, hold short, the runway 25 right, I don't think you go 70.
Spirit A321neo.
1570 RNAV Docker, winds on, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right on that Docker, clear for takeoff, clear for
03, Phoenix Hotel departure.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 203 heading to Charlotte on their brand new A321neo, just delivered in August of this year. Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico in an A320. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 2151 coming from Dallas Love Field in this A319 waiting to cross over 25 right.
Delta 2151 at Juliet, cross for 25 right here.
Singapore Airlines coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, next arrival on 24 left.
Division 520 Alpha Juliet LHR, radio check. Division 3 Alpha Juliet expect for 25 right at Fox Terminal departure. For now, taxi up and hold short, runway 25 left. American 862 LHR, heavy LHR, number 2, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear land. 25 left, American 862 heavy. Got 4118, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Got a Hawaiian A330 heading up for a north side takeoff. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 there in the distance, heading to Honolulu. Next takeoff here on the south side will be United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston, Texas on the 737-900ER. It's a Viva Aerobus A320neo. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. You should see the taxiway is very busy. Brian with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Merry Christmas, my sister and bro-in-law on United Airlines Flight 32 at 10:30.
7 and Hotel Niner.
3-2.
Hold short for 25 right.
It's a Dreamliner flight, isn't it? Boy, look at that. You don't have to move the camera. You just got planes coming in and out of the shot all day long. Why? I'm not even going to move the camera. Watch how many planes come into the shot in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. You know LAX is busy when you don't need to move the camera.
Good day, United 2237.
That was the flight heading to Houston, Texas. This flight JetBlue, it's like 287 coming from Boston on an A321.
Go 219 Alpha, RNAV Doctor, wind calm, arm 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right.
Anonymous with a $10 super chat through PayPal.
43 Alpha.
This is Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy, and all Avia family. Happy holidays. Well, thank you, Anonymous, whoever that was. Make sure, if you guys, we appreciate the support on PayPal. I think it was Carlos. Carlos, is that you? Carlos, thank you so much. Make sure to put a name. It doesn't even have to be your real name, just any name. Could be Bob, could be Kevin, could be anybody. But if you don't put a name on your super chat, it just comes up as anonymous. It's spooky. This flight coming in from Miami, Florida. American Airlines flight 862. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. This plane is 7 years of age. American, they sure do love their 787-8 Dreamliners. It's not a bad plane. I flew on one of those 787-8 Dreamliners from LAX to Dallas-Fort Worth over a year ago. It's a nice, comfortable flight, sitting there on seat 6A. Kazam, a member for 26 months. It's a gold member, so just getting ready to go for a meal at the Church Green Pub in Lime, where we met 31 years ago. Happy Christmas to all, and here's to 2024. Well, have a great time. Merry Christmas. Erica Ward, member for 14 months, is a silver member since Christmas morning here in New Zealand. Oh boy, well, Merry Christmas. It's the real deal there in New Zealand and Australia.
Very 631 RNAV Doctor, wind calm, arm 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff.
American 500 Delta Terra, arm 25 right, line up wing.
Line up wing 25 right, American 500.
That was Delta Airlines flight 1143 heading to Houston, Texas in an A319. How's it going? Oh, thank you. What's your name? Joe, nice to meet you. Would you like some stickers? All right.
6 Mac Echo as able, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet behind the CRJ.
Doing double duty here today. Nice to meet you. Happy holidays. No Rudy here today. Rudy's spending time with his family. Spirit Airlines flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A320 Neo. Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right.
American 500 RNAV Doctor, wind calm, arm 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, takeoff runway 25 right, American 500. President Point 234, Royal Air, 25 right, line up point.
Line up point 25 right, Raven 2234.
Spirit 631, contact Delta departure.
Got that Hawaiian A330 now rolling down 24 left. Flight 3 heading to Honolulu.
31, contact still got to work 124.3. 7.3 LA Air number 2, run calm or 25 left, clear plan.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 500 heading to Phoenix, Arizona on an A321. It's been a cloudy, rainy Phoenix the last couple of days, getting all of our rain. Singapore, the 777-300ER now heading to the gates here on the south side after arriving out there on the north side at 24 left. This might be a south side departure heading back to Tokyo Narita a few hours from now. How's all your bacon? Your bacon and your cooking. Is it all going well? Don't overcook the bread like Rita did. She's not here, so I can say that.
Morning, Delta 800 on the visual, side one. Delta 800 Delta Air, number 3, Molly 321, 4 mile funnel, wind calm, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, 25 left, Delta 800.
We do have that DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 262, getting closer to taking off here on the south side. Also, Volaris flight 923, A320 Neo, also getting ready for a takeoff on 25 right. Singapore Airlines, the 777 makes that left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima. Mr. Phil 63, a member for 31 months. This is a silver member. Says, woohoo, Kevin. You have a 36-month badge. Oh, do you have a 36-month badge? Yeah, no, I don't. I need to work on that. Thanks for the reminder. Yes. And I think we were talking about that we were going to have the LAX tower as the 36-month star, right? Thanks for the reminder. David Murphy gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. All right. Oh, sorry, Bob. We're working you hard here today. I'll take you to In and Out, Bob. Oh, it might be close by the time we're done, Bob. Drive it, Bob. David Murphy gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. Of course, we have those live drawings coming at any time during today's broadcast. I'm not going to tease what we're giving out at any certain time. I'm just going to say, get your fingers ready. We're having a live drawing. If you're a YouTube member, stand by. I'll give you the rules. And then we'll give out the prize. And we'll do that many times throughout the course of today's broadcast. If you guys could do me a favor, though, I've been having a little issue with some of the people winning some of the prizes here on the Sunday shows. I do stress when you guys send us the email, you've got to make sure, please supply us with all the information we're requesting. Now, if it's, let's say it's a t-shirt, we need your name, we need your address where you want it sent to. We also need your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. But the most important thing, a lot of things that people forget to include, again, the most important thing is size and color. Size and color are very important on a lot of these items, including hoodies, t-shirts, hats, mugs, a lot of stuff that comes in different colors. Please make sure when you send that email You give us the size and the color. That's very important. A lot of people sending emails saying, I'm happy I won. And then I respond back to them and I said, well, I know you won. What size, what color? So there's always a bit of an exchange back and forth, and sometimes the emails get stuck in spam. It can kind of become a long, drawn-out process. And as long as you can supply us with the correct information from the get-go, we can get it out to you really quick. Next takeoff here on the south side is that Volaris A320 Neo, the DHL 777 freighter, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Up before that is Delta Airlines Flight 931 heading to Austin, Texas on an A320.
Delta 800, hold short, route 25 right to Juliet. Let's do 25 right to Juliet, Delta 8. Delta 931, RNAV Doctor, on the 25 right to takeoff.
Flight number 125 right,
Charlie at Foxtrot, cross 55 left, hold short, 55 right. Alright, Foxtrot, cross 55 left.
Christian, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Christian. Bucci, a member for 7 months. It's gold member. Says Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Kevin. Rudy and the AVL team. Thanks for your early gift yesterday, Kevin. That Amazon BTS was fantastic. Thank you so much. Glad you guys all enjoyed that. If you haven't yet, make sure to go check it out. It's in wonderful 4K. Should have the 777 freighter up next. This is Alaska Airlines. Flight 703 coming up from Las Vegas, and this brand new, just then delivered in September, 737 MAX 8.
Left 12, LA helicopter, cruise shuttle, will cross downfield, 55 right, full 19 spot on plane. Brad, line voice down to left 12. Your name here, 2 LA Air, hold for Foxtrot.
Kevin Johnson with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel. Happy holidays. It's your 3rd super chat on the stream. Appreciate that. All right, the 777 freighter heading to Tokyo Narita. This is flight 262, Kaleta Air, working with DHL.
Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel Niner, hold short, 25 right at Lima. Tower 3, there's American 2978,
Lisa, member for 13 months. This is Silver Member. Says we enjoy watching AVL on Christmas time. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Lisa. Merry Christmas. You and Dan. I think, what was it, last year we had actually a Christmas show. It was actually on Christmas Day. Year prior, kind of what we're doing today, Christmas Eve, and then come back on Tuesday, day after Christmas. Waiting to cross over. Flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 800. And this brand new A321neo delivered in March of this year. As you can see, we have a lot of new aircraft delivered in 2023. We see a lot of them here at LAX. Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 1112, heading to New Orleans in a 737-800.
Delta Air traffic is in position at CGS, crossing the line, expect crossing, contact number 75, crossing, expect crossing, contact ground 175, expect cross at Simon cross, 125, right, Delta left 12, contact SoCal, park, today Delta left 12.
American Airlines Flight 2010, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321, crossing over 25 at right. We'll head to Terminal 4 or 5 here on the south side. How's it going? Good. Oh, they do?
Julie Charlie, RNAV Doctor.
Yes, absolutely.
Here's for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, for takeoff 2.
Have I met you before, right? Oh, that's right. Yeah. There's two of them.
2785,
That's right. Yeah, that's right. So you work for Air Canada, okay. Ah, very nice. Very cool. Did you fly in the LAX a lot? Back in, yeah. You know, they took out the jetways over there. So a lot of the Air Canada are going to the remote gates. Because if you look closely, all the jetways are gone on 6 over there, so.
Jet 2, Julie Charlie, contact SoCal departure. JetBlue 2785, RNAV Doctor, wind calm, number 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, full length, takeoff, RNAV Doctor, 727. Step left, from box, contact 25 right, 25 right, full length, a lot of point.
All right. Talking to some of our friends.
Back 25 right, 25 right, full length, a lot of point.
Used to work for Air Canada. Ellen S. with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ellen. Wonderful stream, Ellen says. Great way to spend the holidays. Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year watching from Arizona. Well, thankfully, it's not a hot Arizona. I'll get it. Read it. We do have a Southern Airways Express Flight 802 heading to Imperial in a Cessna 208 Grand Caravan EX.
American 2978, hold short, number 25 right to Juliet.
Hold short to far right to Juliet.
Yes, JetBlue over departure. JetBlue 2785, affirmative, contact SoCal departure.
Sorry, Rita. I gotta talk with my fans. I know, but I gotta talk with them. I don't want you giving out the goodie bags and not me being able to talk to them. Rita's over here grabbing the goodie bags. I want to make sure that I introduce myself to our fans that are coming out to wanting to talk to me. I don't want them to grab the goodie bag or get the goodie bag from Rita and then disappear. American Airlines Flight 2970A coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on an A321neo, now crossing over 25 right. Damo, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Armin V, whatever great months, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Special shout out to Rita. Have a very blessed Christmas time at Rita, and please come to visit Cape Town. And then please bring Kevin and Rudy with you. Armin says hello. And he also thanks you for cleaning up the park.
It's only the second time I've done it, but hey, why?
Well, it looks good. You know, the park kind of can get dirty over the weekend. It can get dirty. Danny and B with the $2 super chat says, Merry Christmas to Rita. We love you, lady. She's disappeared now. Rudy, one of our great mods and co-hosts here on the show. Member for 27 months as a gold member. This is Rudy and family wishes Kevin, our fantastic host, and all of our Airline Videos Live viewers a Merry Christmas from the Coachella Valley. See y'all soon. Merry Christmas to the Silva family. That was American Airlines Flight 2711 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A321. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 749 heading to Tampa, Florida. Dan and Lisa, this flight heading towards you on a brand new A321neo. Next arrival on 25 left, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter.
With Romeo, contact SoCal departure.
Switch up, good day.
Delta 749, RNAV Doctor, wind 3203, runway 25.
Too many queens in the way for a shot here on the south side.
United 678 Alitaire, runway 25 right, line up weight.
At 678, line up weight, 25 right.
And 3 grand, your gate is mentioned now, advise ready to go.
Don't expect this one to go all the way to Lima. It should be a turnoff at Alpha 8.
Next 513 heavy exit left through Alpha 8, turn off on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
And Alpha 8 turn off means we get the whammy. It's a brand new whammy. Sounding good.
Los Angeles down, Fairwing 267. We're 3 miles out from GT.
Hi.
Visual on 25 left.
Nice to meet you.
678 RNAV Doctor.
What's your name?
503, runway 25 right.
Brandon, nice to meet you.
678, clear pick up 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
Are you from around here? Oh, okay, perfect. But you're all happy about the Dodgers, aren't you? Yeah. Do you have tickets? You do? Wow. Lucky you, yeah. All right, nice to meet you.
Drive 1062 West Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
My friend Brandon, who lives in Santa Monica, is stopping by and saying hello. He's wearing a Dodgers hat. Boy, the Dodgers are spending some money on some pitchers. I'm going to have the best pitchers in all the league this spring. Dan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Merry Christmas to Kevin and Rudy Mods and the AVL family all over the world. Merry Christmas, Dan.
Land runway at 25 left, clear wings 267.
Definitely heading to Cleveland, Ohio. United Airlines flight 678 on the 737-800. We do have JSX flight 1062 heading to Cabo San Lucas at an ERJ 145LR. Currently on taxiway Foxtrot. Could be the next departure. Philip, member for 7 months. This is Silver member. Says happy Christmas from the UK. Great show as always. Thank you so much, Philip. Merry Christmas.
United 1621, our nav docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Of course, that certainly doesn't matter in the health of this live stream and the channel as well.
That's 1306 Delaware, number 21.
Looks like our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida in a 737-900ER. This kind of reminds me of a summer day here today. There's some moisture in the air. It's a little hazy. We've had clearer days here in Los Angeles lately, that is for sure. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 319 heading to Puerto Vallarta in an A320. Now rolling down 25 right is that United Dreamliner now heading over to Terminal 7. Flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 32. Oh wait, there's 32. There you go. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines flight 9802 heading to San Diego, California, 737-800. Obviously, no one's on this flight. Repositioning flights, possibly.
Alaska 1306, hold the continue on the hotel as able.
Spirit Airlines flight 267 coming in from Philadelphia in this A320 Neo. This would be the time of the day where I would ask Rita, or Rudy, not Rita, Rudy. Rudy! So, how was your week, Rudy? And he'd explain to me about the kids.
And it's 797 RNAV Doctor, Midland Hall, right airport takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right forward, RNAV Doctor, United 787.
Maybe we just have a live giveaway a little early. What do you say? What do you say? I say yes, and give me a second. In the meantime, listen to some Christmas music while Kevin gets everything ready. And you can sing out loud as well. Giveaway. Of course, I am Kevin. All right. Well, here are the rules. The rules are this. You do have to be an Airline Videos Live member. You do have to be in the chat, because we are about to put a code word on the screen. It's all going to be in green. You're going to enter that. You just have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, and then Bob is actually in a good mood here today. Bob will kick you out if you do it more than 5 times. So just once, twice, 3 times, maybe. More than 5, you're out, at least for this one. We'll have these live drawings throughout the course of the day. So if you don't win on this one, don't fear. We have many more on the way. All right, very important. If you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is there in the chat. If that is you, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Name your address. All right. I'm not going to tell you what this is. No teases on what we're giving away here this time. It is something that comes in many different colors, so I will need the color. No size needed, but the color is important on this one. All right. I guess that's it. Oh, by the way, I have a new rule. There's a little countdown music. Once we're done with the drawing, you have to respond and say, yes, I'm here and I accept within that time window of the music. All right. Are we good? All right. Well, we're good. Bob, we're good? Oh, he says 1 more second. All right. All right. Bob, how long, Bob? We don't have all day, Bob. Bob says 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go for it. That is your first code word here today to win this official Airline Videos Live beanie. LAX. Make sure it's all caps, no space. LAX for the win here this hour. LAX. And of course, this beanie, cuffed beanie, comes in many different colors. So when if you are the winner and you're going to send that email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, make sure you include the color. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All the colors listed there on the website. Again, your first code word here today is LAX to win this official Airline Videos Live cuffed beanie. That's the winter season. Come in handy for those long nights out plane spotting.
Los Angeles Tower, just 2835.
All right, time is running low here, so make sure to enter LAX if you haven't yet.
Hour and a half, Docker, wind on, everything live, right, full length, good forward, take off. Spirit 266 Philadelphia, Army 25 right, line up wing. Wing, 25 right. 2035 Philadelphia, number 1, bomber.
All right. The music is coming to a close now. All right, who is it going to be? Who is the lucky winner? Studio 22 Media, Randy Walker. Hello, Randy. All right, Randy. All right, Randy, you have until the end of this music to claim your prize. If you don't, then we name another winner. Studio 22 Media, Mr. Randy Walker, who I've met a few times. Latest time there in Phoenix, Arizona. He and his wife coming out and dropping off some goodies there on Thanksgiving. All right, Randy Walker, Studio 22 Media is the winner with the beanie. Don't worry, we have plenty more of these live drawings coming up. All right, you are here and you are the winner. Congrats, Randy! All right. Well, that was fun. All right, back to the planes. United Airlines Flight 1670 coming in from San Salvador in the 737-800. Our next takeoff, Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A320 Neo.
Number 2, short funnel, copy for switch on, everything 5 left, clear land. Airway 266, connect to departures. Airway 266. Docker, bomber, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, yeah, 33 heavy yellow there, 25 right, line up 20.
Oh, Carlos with another $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Carlos.
Hold short, 25 right, yeah, give it a
Tony, a member for 1 month as a silver member, says hello from chilly and foggy Ohio. You guys in the fog there in the Midwest. Careful out there. Stay inside. Watch AVL all day long. That is JetBlue Airways Flight 2335 coming in from SFO, San Francisco. And the A320 with the updated livery. We've talked about this tail. Me, personally, I'm not a fan of this tail. I do like the new livery. I'm not a fan of this tail. I do like the A321. Not this one. Hopefully they add a few extra different options for the A320. Terry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Merry Christmas from snowless, wet, gloomy West Michigan, Kevin. Great Amazon dock. Thanks for all that you do. Well, Merry Christmas, Terry. Thanks, you guys. Oh, I was going to look. How many views are we at with the Amazon? 23,000? Well, that's good. It's a start. Let's get that to 100,000. Share it.
Course 25, West Juliet, same thing, and ground, get the 2835.
That was United Dreamliner taking off, heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 737-800. This is a flight that came in from San Salvador, flight 1670.
LA Tower, good day, American 1986 is visual 25 left.
American 613, RNAV Docker, links on, or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
No, you guys keep on saying the Amazon documentary is probably the best one to date, and I agree with you. Now I kind of feel like I'm afraid to do any more. How do we top that? How do we top that? I'm sure we can top that. The only thing that I ask potential BTS content businesses or airlines out there, please give us time. Give us time. The great thing about Amazon is they give us a day and a half, a whole day and a half to shoot that whole thing. And they give us access to pretty much everything. So giving us access to the most and giving us extra time is going to certainly benefit for us to make the best video. So those are the requirements moving forward. Oh, you're only going to give us an hour? Sorry.
Southwest 336, RNAV Docker, links on, right,
Some got really cloudy.
Yellow Terror, number 2, calling 312 mile final, links on, over 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, number 2.
Where these clouds come from? That's right, it's supposed to be cloudy today. Above the clouds, a member for 10 months. This is Silver Member. This is Merry Christmas, Kevin. And the AVL family, cheers. Merry Christmas. Flyer KG with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Many more warm wishes to Kevin, Rudy, Mods, and the AVL friends. Merry Christmas and watch many airplanes. I agree. Merry Christmas.
Lock 1412, RNAV Docker, links on, right, clear for takeoff.
Right, line up away, Kevin 3630.
Southwest 336, kind of cooked out departure.
Departure, Southwest 336.
Taking off, that was Southwest Airlines flight 336 heading to Austin, Texas, in that 737-800. Up next, Alaska Airlines flight 1412 heading to Liberia in the 737-900ER.
Alright, taxi up full short of 25 right, Quebec,
3639, driver will cross downfield.
Los Angeles South United 399 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
Heavy Yellow Chair, number 2, Mount Heavy, 772 mile final, cross the curve, 25 left for land.
Quidland number 2, United 399 Heavy.
All right, so we got that I'm sorry, EVA Air 777-300ER, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei. They're pushing that 777 back, but the tail heading to the east, that might signal a north side takeoff. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left is United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Dulles and a 777-200. Also have United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
667 Heavy, gate 72 is alongside. There could be a hotel, we'll short of Quebec.
Hotel and short of Quebec, United 667.
Something smells good. I'm smelling some
947
cooking.
Heavy 77, 2 mile final, fast increment 25 left, good land.
5 left, clear to land, number 2.
We do have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland on a 777-300ER, just 29 minutes away. Looking like a southside arrival on 25 left coming up.
Go back forward a couple of places.
We've got that United Dreamliner as the next arrival on 25 left. Again, this flight 399 coming in from Newark. Maybe we'll go back and do another behind-the-scenes video at United this coming year. United kind of giving us a shout out this past week on Twitter X, saying, "Yo, AIRLINEVIDEOS live, producing some great content." You know, if I had to go back and do the United behind-the-scenes video all over again, I wish I could have had. I wish Charlie was with us at that point, because he would have. I think he would have taken the United behind-the-scenes video to a whole nother level. Not that there is anything wrong with it, but I would love to be able to do another behind-the-scenes video at United. Maybe not just here at LAX, but maybe one of their bigger hubs like Chicago or Houston. Newark.
251 LHR, number 3, mile 737, 7 mile final. 2503, running 25 left to land.
Probably Chicago. A lot more going on in Chicago with United. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 2050 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. Crazy Lima asking, is LAX more of a United, American, or Delta hub? Well, definitely Delta wins in terms of gate space. I think in terms of aircraft movements as well. I think number 2 would have to be, I don't know, American and United. That would be, I don't know, that's pretty tough. They're all, Delta definitely wins. Delta's the winner, but I think United and American run pretty close to each other. Randy Walker with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Winner. Merry Christmas, Kevin, and all the AVL crew. Well, Merry Christmas to you and your wife. Congrats on winning the beanie. Victoria Ed, member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods, and the AVL family. Hello, Victoria. Oh, look at it. It's me and Victoria. They're in Boston this last year. Merry Christmas, Victoria. Lutz with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lutz. Merry Christmas from Germany. Hello there in Deutschland. Merry Christmas. Is it Ayrton Shepard with the super chat? Says good evening from Testicide GB. Merry Christmas and Merry Christmas. Well, we got people watching all around the world. Always.
Yes, sir. They said our airplane just pushed off the gate and wanted to get us in the lineup whenever you get you.
1043, Delta departure. Departure Delta 1446, hold for the Hotel 5. Hold short at Hotel 5.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1043 heading to San Antonio, Texas in an A319. For 2,000 likes, thanks you guys. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 947 making that right-hand turn. It's an A321 Neo, brand new, just delivered in September. Coming in from Detroit, Michigan. My old neck of the woods. It's kind of a mild Christmas in Michigan as well. Next takeoff here on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 894 heading to Albuquerque in a 737-700. Got the Korean Air A380 Super now pushing back in a few months from now. Just under 2 months from now, we will be witnessing the A380's south side departures once again on 25 left. I was mentioning it earlier, 24 right will open back up. And now this could change once again. For right now, it is scheduled to reopen. 24 right, which has been closed down for quite some time now, scheduled to reopen on February 11th. The next day, February 12th, 24 left will then shut down, and that is scheduled to be shut down until sometime in July. So that means with 2-4 left, shut down all those A380s and 747-8s will once again take off here on the south side, just like we had witnessed for quite a while this summer. So we look forward to that. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on Christmas Eve, December 24th, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the Imperial Hill. Boy, I almost said H Hotel. Well, you know, we do so many shows at the H Hotel. It was bound to come the time where Kevin would just say, hi from high atop the H Hotel when I'm here at Clutters Park. Glad you guys are all spending the day with me here. Merry Christmas to all of you, and Merry Christmas Eve as well. We're just getting started here today. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Eva Air, the 777 making a U-turn. That will be heading back to Taipei. Staying here on the south side, flight 5. It's a 14-year-old 777-300ER. High atop Imperial Hill. Hey, it works. We are kind of high atop Imperial Hill. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, look at it. I mean, we're high atop. This is what, at least 5 stories up? We're always high atop somewhere. What was that? Are you taking a video? Asiana A380 Super now pushing back. Harry, I mean, you liked the video, but sound quality was terrible, we say. Interesting. Harry, I gotta tell you, I've watched that about 50 times and on many different platforms, including TV, iPad, computer, different iPhones, and it all sounded the same to me. Anonymous with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much. Says best wishes from Bristol in the UK. Well, thank you.
Hold short of 25.
Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul as well. This is a 7-year-old A380 Super. Back-to-back A380 takeoffs there on the north side, unless one of them wants to decide to take off here on the south side. Of course, on Friday, we still had reverse ops from high atop the H Hotel, and we witnessed both these A380 Supers taking off from 6 right there on the north side. I don't think a lot of you guys have ever seen that shot before. I have never seen the A380 take off from 6 right from high atop the H Hotel. So that was the first time happening on Friday during a very sunny reverse ops. It had been reverse ops, meaning east flow, for a few, like 2.5 days, almost 3 full days. So it was a long drawn out reverse ops. Now, that is really the start of the season for reverse ops here at LAX. As the winter storms come in, the wind direction seems to change. Now, the one thing that we hope for are days like what we saw on Friday, where we have sun and reverse ops. It does happen, and more often it happens than not. Just the last couple of years, every time we've had reverse ops, it's been raining, unfortunately. But it does happen. I guarantee it does happen when we have days even like today, which is a little hazy, but we have the storm off to the northwest or east and does cause the east flow. So those are the days we'll be looking for. Will Kevin be out here in the really bad rain? I don't think so. I I just don't think I'm going to do that this year. We go through equipment like rainwater when we do that. It's not the smartest thing in the world, but we'll take it a day at a time. We'll go look at the forecast. We'll figure it out.
United on the left, and then ground point 75 American 1995.
John, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin. Would like to wish you and your family, also Rudy, Charlie, and the mods, and Rita, Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas, John. Hope all is well. Great mod, Danny Disseldorf, a member for 6 months. Is a silver member. Says, oh, hey. Been 6 months yesterday. Time flies.
Got 6366, visual 2 sign.
Got a 366 Eldera, 162, 303, 5 bucks for land.
2 bucks to land, go 6360.
Also have Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing and a 777-300ER, 22 minutes out. That is a north side arrival.
Aircraft 25 right, ground 175, airport 25.
Also heading toward the north side for arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in an A330 Neo. Now just 12 minutes out, actually running a little early here today. Scheduled arrival was 12:35. Estimated now at 11:19. Some good timing. Longhorn 400, a member for 1 month. This is silver member. Says Merry Christmas from a rainy Dallas, Texas. Raining in Dallas. Well, Merry Christmas. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. You guys' weather just doesn't sound like it's been the best this year. Corey Beckett with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Corey. Merry Christmas, Corey. We're doing EVA Air, the 777-300ER heading to Taipei, flight 5. Should be our next takeoff here on the south side. So we do have that Delta A350. It's flight heading to Atlanta, wearing the Delta Spirit sticker. It's flight 515, A350-900, currently on taxiway Lima. Be heading here to the south side for takeoff at 25 right.
Reverse okay on hotel, go 6366.
Got 6366 stuff on the westbound on hotel at Vietnam, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175.
Okay, westbound hotel to then hold short Juliet.
Doing a little rudder action there on the Asiana A380.
Traffic crossing downfield, 5 right, line up and wait.
John H., member for 29 months. This is silver member. Says happy holidays, Kevin and Rudy. Love the Amazon BTS. Thank you so much, John. Happy holidays.
How long do you need?
Seriously, how do we top the Amazon video? How about the San Francisco SFO behind the scenes operation video? I think that might top Amazon. It will be totally different. It's a different type of video. But I know a lot of you guys are just as excited to see that one for many reasons, right? So I think there'll be just as much excitement for the SFO video as there was for the Amazon video.
Full length up 25 right.
EVA 005, any hold short number 25 right, advise ready.
Full short on 25 right.
72188 for now, hold short of Fox.
Green Era A380 Super making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Head to the south side for a takeoff on 24 left. Don't worry, a few months from now, we'll see that making a left-hand turn. Copa Airlines flight 402 heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 9. It's not too often we see Copa actually taking off during the day. That will be the next takeoff here on the south side. Should be followed by that EVA Air 777. The Delta Spirit, as Kevin says, the Spirit of Delta. Now heading to 25 right. Thanos 488 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Trevor, super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Kevin, which do you prefer, the 747-8 or the A380? Now, I haven't flown on either one, but in terms of looks, I like the look of the 747-8. I do. But there's something about the A380 that I like. I'm trying to figure out, in terms of look-wise. Okay, if I had to choose one right now, don't hurt me. I'd say the A380.
We do. We'll get to my red box.
Now, pre-pandemic, we used to have a Copa actually departure takeoff around this time. So maybe we're going back to that. We see it arrive multiple times during the course of the day, but we never see it take off. It's a late departure. Daniel L. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Daniel. And Jed0262 with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support of the channel as always. Merry Christmas, Jed. Hi. How are you watching us? You want some stickers? You just found us? Oh.
Guy with 5272 or 55 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
Well, here, so you guys know exactly who we are. Welcome. Next takeoff here on the south side is a brand new 737 MAX 8 with Southwest Airlines flight 2188. It's heading to San Antonio, Texas. A-list flyer Chris, this is for you. All right, the march of the A380 is happening there on the north side. Sayazo, a member for 2 months, is silver member, says happy holidays. Thanks a lot, always. Happy holidays. And thanks, Than Us 488, $2 super chat. And Merry Christmas, Kevin. Thanks for this channel. Well, Merry Christmas. Greg G, a member for 24 months. This is silver member. Says happy holidays, everyone, from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Happy holidays, Greg. And I think I heard Eva Air is ready for departure. You're looking at United Express, SkyWest, flight 5249. Came in from San Diego. And that E175 LR. By the way, we're almost to 750,000 subscribers. We're less than 100 away, about 90 subscribers away from 750,000. If you're watching today and you're not subscribed, it is free. It doesn't cost anything, and it certainly helps the channel. Do we have? Colin, 90 viewers. Are you watching? Can we instantly hit 750,000 subscribers like that? Next up for takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 867 heading to Orlando, Florida, and an A321 Neo.
We have a takeoff full length, Delta 25 right.
689, LAX crosswind, 35 right, full length, on a flight. 689, LAX crosswind, 35 right, on a flight.
25 right, flat
Delta 867, technical departure.
This is American Airlines Flight 2286 coming in from Miami, Florida, and an A321 Neo. Ramald with the super chat. Thanks so much. Thank you for the Amazon BTS video. What a great video. Hope you drink now a can of Condor beer. Oh, yes, Ronnie. Merry Christmas from Germany. Ronnie. Merry Christmas, Ronnie. I still have one of those cans unopened. I'm not going to touch it, Ronnie. I had a couple. It was really good. But I said, Kevin, on the third one, don't ever open it. It's too, I love it. Condor beer. It's sitting in my refrigerator, and it will sit in there along with the 2-year anniversary cupcakes that are sitting in my freezer.
Got 249 crossing, 5 right, 37. Today.
75, sorry about that.
Thank you. EVA 005 heavy, vector for traffic, turn left, heading 220, maintain 3000.
220, minute 3000.
It's all for the museum at some point. The cupcake, remember the cupcakes from the 2-year anniversary? Remember those custom-made cupcakes from the bakery over in Westchester? Remember they forgot my order? Until they showed up, said, how many did I order? Like 200 cupcakes or something? They were like small little cupcakes. They were really good, red velvet cupcakes. Girard, for the super chat says Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
Would you be able to do that after the Delta jet, or do you need a few minutes? Jet 1463. What do you need minutes for Jet? No problem, Jet 1463, just back to the full length.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 689 heading to Raleigh, Durham. It's an A321 Neo. Do have a heavy landing on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 482 coming in from JFK. 767-300ER.
Delta 689, our nav Doctor 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Nav Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 689. 424, 25 right, line up away for self safety.
So in the noon hour, we usually have Rudy ask you where you're watching from. I'm going to ask you, I'm going to try to do my best and ask you where you guys are watching from. And I'm going to try to do my best to announce as many cities, states where you guys are watching. I'm also, at the end of the show, going to do my best with Chipmunk as well. There's a lot to look forward to here today, so don't go anywhere, including more prizes. You hear? Oh, I was just going to turn around and say hello. Michael, Rogers, a member for 13 months. Gold members is Merry Christmas AVL. Great Amazon video yesterday. You need to see if Later Tater can get you info in the FAA tower for a video. Michael, yes, I mean, I actually sent Tater an email yesterday, believe it or not. I haven't heard back from him yet. I'm just confirming, I believe that he is retiring next month, and when he retires, I want to make sure that we are out here on the day he retires, and I want to make sure that he knows he can come on the show anytime.
Delta 689 connect departure today. Departure Delta 689.
In terms of the FAA tower, we have reached out a while ago. See what happens. Stay tuned. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo. Next arrival on the north side at 24 left.
Delta 424 now, Doctor, 25 right, good to take off. Left 38, lights are 25 right, line up away. 25 right, left 380.
Don't worry, even if he's retiring, you're still going to hear him. Maybe not on the radio, but we'll get him on the show. Guaranteed. Many times, if he's up for it. I'm sure he will. He's got many more stories to tell us all about.
2124, join hotel, what's your gate today?
Flight heading to JFK, flight 424 with JetBlue, A321. Next takeoff on 25 right. And United Airlines Flight 2124 coming from Chicago O'Hare, 757 at 300. Now crossing over 25 right, we'll make a right-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll be heading to either Terminal 7 or 8. Both beautiful terminals here at LAX. Terminal 7, I'll tell you, I've flown out of that a few times. Of course, we did the behind-the-scenes video there as well. Got a good vibe to it, Terminal 7 and 8. It's a very chill, relaxed vibe. Much different than 5. 5, I'm not a fan of. It's okay. I'm just not a fan of 5. I haven't flown out of 4. Of course, 4 is under construction, so we'll wait and see how 4 is. Haven't flown out of 6. Big fan of 7 and 8. Of course, Tom Bradley. I've been in the Westgates, not flown out of the Westgates. Obviously, we did a behind-the-scenes video there as well. Can't say enough about the new Terminal 3, though I like the old Terminal 3 there on the north side. Of course, the new Terminal 3 with Delta, gorgeous. The old 2, which is actually the old international terminal here at LAX before Tom Bradley was around. Still a very cool, relaxed, laid-back terminal. Of course, that's Delta as well. Flew out of Terminal 2 when I flew to Cincinnati overnight to go shoot that Amazon video. That's the terminal I flew out of. It was 2. Got to Casa B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Got to Cas. About to board my flight. Delta Airlines Flight 488 to Atlanta. And if we depart on the south side, I'll flash you as I'm seated in 34A. Happy holidays to everyone. I'm familiar with 34A. Is that an A350 flight, by the way? We've already had 2 A350 Atlanta flights take off here on the south side. I thought you said the other day it was an A350. Are we going to have 3 A350 Delta flights to Atlanta here today? This is Air China, 777 at 300 ER. It's like 987 coming from Beijing. It's only a 6-year-old 777-300ER. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER, just touching down here on the south side, coming in from Auckland. I saw the All Blacks 777 was in here this past week. Someone actually posted a photo of the old All Blacks 777-300ER sitting at the gate at the Terminal 2 on the north side. Now, between 1 and 2, back before all the construction, there was actually places you could sit, basically open window outside. You could see the gates of 1 and 2 from the horseshoe on the upper level. Someone had posted a video of the old All Blacks 777-300ER with Air New Zealand. It was a much different tail design, and I gotta say, the new one, much improved. I was not a fan of the old All Blacks. It was too much on top. There was like too much going on. This is much simpler. All right, so we've got the A350, this flight heading to Atlanta. Delta Spirit.
2698, cross 25 right at Juliet, coming from 175. Delta 515, heavy contact, we've got a parking today. Okay, I'll do 515 long. Tower left, get 1359, visual 25 left. 1359, tower with 220 at air, 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land, left.
Mike D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Awesome support of the channel. Merry Christmas to Kevin and everyone else. Thank you so much, Mike. Merry Christmas. My gosh, you guys, with your support here today.
2019, tower with 2207, 25 left, clear land. 5 left, clear land, American 2019.
Next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 1398 heading to Mazatlan, 737-900ER. Now, I can't believe I said that. Did I say it right? I hope so. I always listen to how Rudy says that. Mazatlan. Speaking of 777-300ERs, there's another one with this tail to the north. That is Cathay Pacific, flight 85, heading to Hong Kong. The 777-300ER, 8-year-old bird with that tail to the north. Good signal. A south side departure coming up. JB LAX videos with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Ho, ho, ho. Have you seen Santa or his reindeer yet? Great stream, by the way. Also, I went reverse op spotting on Wednesday. Saw a Turkish 787 before it rained. Merry Christmas. No, I have not seen Santa. No sign of Santa. Yeah, there was a lot of plane spotters. Rudy and I came out here on Thursday. There was no rain on Thursday for mid-afternoon. There was a lot of people here. Probably more people on Thursday for reverse ops than there is today. Not to say there's still a lot of people here today, but there was a lot. The reverse ops bring out the plane spotters, that's for sure. Tie-in with a $2 super chat says I'm on Asiana flight 15K, the upper deck. Yeah, you're number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. It's back-to-back A380 takeoffs on 24 left coming up. Have a great flight. Thanks for checking in. And got to cast with B. Back with the $2 super chat says I'm 767-400. I get the feeling you're probably going to come over here on the south side. You said you were in 34A in a 767. So you're not all the way in the back, but you're just behind the wing-ish, I believe. We'll see you soon. Got to cast with B. Have a great flight. Patrick D with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Happy holidays to the AVL team from Patrick and Heidi. Happy holidays, Patrick and Heidi. Thank you so much. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Happy holidays. United Airlines Flight 763 heading to Denver, Colorado. 787-9 Dreamliner heading toward the 25s as we wait for the two A380 takeoffs on the north side. Oh, Santa's in Finland? Oh, that makes sense.
United 763 if you want the intersection, that's fine.
Oh, we're almost halfway to, well, we're at 749,948 subscribers. We're almost to 750,000. Talk about a Christmas present. Wow. All right, so if you're new, make sure to hit the subscribe button. We're going to hit 750,000 subscribers on our way as we continue on our way to 1 million. Will we hit 1 million in the year 2024? Good chance.
American 2019, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 29.
Mexico 644, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, running 25 left, clear to land. Mexico 644.
We got the United Dreamliner heading to Denver. We also have the Korean Air A380 Super now rolling it down to 4 left.
American 658, light turning 25 right, loud white, gospel cross. American 658. American 658, 25 right, loud white, gospel cross. If you want to talk to us, fine, American 658, or the full line. Thanks, American 2019, cross 25 right at Juliet, coming ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
And we got the Cathay Pacific 777 there on taxiway Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn and head to 25 rights. Asiana A380 Super Flight 201 heading to Seoul, now rolling it down at 24 left. Back-to-back A380 takeoffs there on the north side at 24 left.
LA Tower, touchdown 428. QG inbound, we're on a visual to 25 left.
Vision 14 area 3 miles behind to 737, wind 230 at 9, gust 18, running 25 left, clear to land.
The land 25 left, touchdown 428.
Big J 320, 2 left turns to Alpha and kind of ground point 75.
Go to ground, 2 left turns Alpha, Big J 320.
Point check. 220 at 9er, gust 18. American 658 on F Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, caution wait, clear to land.
Hi, Docker,
Delta 18, 65 LA turning 25 right, last away. Alright, 440 LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, gust 21, running 25 left, clear to land.
Air China pulling into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. We're about to hit 750,000, by the way. Like, extremely close. What are we gonna do for the celebration? Maybe have another giveaway. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 658 heading to Miami, A321neo.
429, 25 right, line up away.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 continuing the taxi down to 25 right.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1903, visual 25 left.
Los Angeles Delta Tower with 220, gust 21, running 25 left, your line.
And for Delta 1903, 25 left, rear clear left.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 1865 heading to Puerto Vallarta in an A321.
Delta 1903, Terrapon 757, wind 2207, gust 21, running 25 left, your line.
Alpha 7 Alpha, then over to ground, exit to forward.
On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner. This is Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Should be north to side takeoff on 24 left. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 479 heading to Tucson, Arizona in a 13-year-old 737-700. Do have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. It's a Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on 24 left.
Right, so 644 without delay, cross 25 right into the end, center ground point 75, right, holding to
Let's head to the Dreamliner now. Next arrival on 24 left. It looks like we have an Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. It's currently on taxiway Delta heading to the south side.
United 39 heavy, new departure frequency 124.3. Reaching the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
By the way, that is Delta A330 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Still there on taxiway.
220 and new departure 1243.
Taxiway Lima.
United 39 reback correct. Cleared for takeoff, running 25 right.
How's your bread, Rita? How's your bread? Oh, it is good. It's not overcooked. I wish I could have some, but I can't have bread on a live stream. What's that? Three ingredients, that's it?
That's it.
Flour, water, salt. There's no yeast in that? Oh. We're talking sourdough bread over here. Angie Bailey back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Kevin, we could hit 1 million today. AVL family right now tell 2 people and have them tell 2 people. Let's do this. Well, I think you're right on that, Angie. I mean, anything's possible. Certainly with our new Amazon video, I think that should at least reach 2 billion people.
Heavy RNF Doctor, Austin Wing Turbulence, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right,
You know, we were thinking that this Amazon video, yes, it has a lot to do with aviation, obviously. That's why we wanted to do it. But also, I think it interests a lot of people that maybe not into aviation, but more interested in how does my package get around the country. So we're hoping, maybe this is just wishful thinking, we're hoping that a lot of people will find the channel by watching that video because they're interested in the process of Amazon. And they'll stumble across this and go, oh, this is interesting. I didn't realize there was an aviation channel like this. And then hit that big old subscribe button. Bingo. See, we can have 2 million or 1 million subscribers in no time, right? Let's see. How close are we? Oh, we're almost to 750,000. We're going to hit it, Rita.
Right.
Get the cowbell ready. Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300 ER, now heading back to Hong Kong. Now rolling down, 25 right.
American 442 at Juliet, cross 25 right, counter ground 175. Cross 25 right at Quebec and over the ground at Lattice, 5. United 2253, cross correction Delta 2253, cross 25 right at Juliet, counter ground 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground over the ground, Delta.
What's that?
Thanks, Cathay 885, heavy connect, we got a first Quebec.
Eric YYZ becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Eric. That Delta 757 200 you see there coming up from Guatemala City, flight 1903. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City. Wasting no time, getting that over to 25 right. Also just had Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates. That flight heading back to Paris. The tail heading to the south could be a north side takeoff. KLM flight 601, 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, just 25 minutes out.
Reaching 926 LA Tower with 2307, gust 21, running 5 left, Airline. Back to 522, cross running 25 right at Lima.
And the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, just 1 hour away from touching down here at LAX.
2614, cross 25 right at Juliet, cut a ground 175.
25 right at Juliet and 2175, today, night 2614.
Good day.
Avianca, flight 522, coming in from San Salvador, A320neo. We did have a United Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to Hong Kong, flight 801. It was heading to 25 right. It looks like it's pushed off to the side. Maybe running some new numbers. Should see it depart here on the south side coming up. Mark with the $3.43 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Merry Christmas all. Merry Christmas, Mark. James Cavanaugh with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Hi, guys. Wishing everyone a Merry Christmas from Alaska. Merry Christmas, James. Well, we want to get back to Alaska, that is for sure. We had a great time up there in Anchorage in July. Definitely on the list of places to go back to this coming year. And it probably will be in July once again. June or July. Anchorage. Oh, boy. You know what? This time I want to get chased by a cuckoo moose. Let's just add a little drama to the trip. Kevin gets chased by a cuckoo moose. We saw a couple of moose on our way back and forth from the hotel and the airport, that's about as close as we got to the Moose. I remember we went to the Home Depot and we were picking up some mosquito spray and stuff like that. And the fine folks at the Home Depot, the lady said, well, you just got to watch out for the cuckoo moose. We said, the cuckoo moose? She said, yes, the cuckoo moose. They said they're a little bit out of their minds. I said, well, what does that mean? She's like, well, for the most part, moose just don't want anything to do with you. They'll just kind of doing their own thing. But then you just have some moose that just wake up on the bad side of the day, of the bed, of the leaves, the tree. And they're upset. They're upset. So you gotta watch out for those cuckoo moose, she says. But yes, long story short, yeah, we want to get back to Alaska. We're going to be taking you, unless things change, we're going to be taking you to Phoenix in the month of January. That's probably our next road trip before we take you on another farther trip. We do have another planned trip back to the East Coast in March. Just keep that, I'm not going to tell you where it is. But there's a lot to plan. There's a lot to plan because obviously we have the behind the scenes shoots as well as the live streams. So Kevin stays very busy. And of course we have to deal with Rudy's school schedule as well, so he really can't go on too many trips. He's got spring break, but then summer break, he's a little bit more free. So working things out. Should be another great year of on-location travel live streams. Even if it's just me by myself, we'll take you on the road once again. Giles B with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Giles. Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. It's Christmas Day here in New Zealand. Ho, ho, ho. Well, Merry Christmas officially there. Hope it's a good one. Without any fear. I'm looking for the next lyric, and I totally can't remember it. All right, we have a couple of heavies taking off here soon. Next, here on the south side, including Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Also, United Airlines Flight 801, that flight heading to Hong Kong, the 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. 757 ship gifting the 20 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Hello, Chip. Thank you so much. Awesome support throughout the course of the year as well. All right, Bob. Did you give Bob some of that? Well, wait. He's got to drop the box first. All right, drop it, Bob. 757 ship gifting 20 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip.
DG810 Heavy LA Tower with 2207 or 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, DG810 Heavy.
Also had a Delta Heavy A330neo coming in from London Heathrow, flight 9899. Arriving here on the south side at 25 left.
47 Heavy connect with a price today.
It's 757 Chip back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Happy holidays, Kevin, Rudy, the Mod Squad, and fellow aviation geeks. See you next Sunday, high atop of the world Meet the H Hotel. Oh, you're spending New Year's Eve with us. Awesome, Chip. We'll see you then next Sunday, 1 week from today. Are we going to figure out the start time on that? We may have to start a little bit later than noon. Originally, I said noon to midnight, and then I realized after 12 hours, you lose part of your stream on YouTube. The problem is, I don't think we're going to finish at exactly midnight. I know for a fact we're not going to finish at midnight. I need to go back last year and figure out what time we stopped at, because that's the time we need to start. I think it was close to 1 a.m.
Delta 98, 99 heavy.
We might have to start at 1 p.m. that day.
United 801 heavy contact, so get a price today.
801 heavy, surgeon, see ya.
See ya. Delta 450 satellite there.
That was flight heading to Hong Kong, that United Dreamliner. Hi. Give me 1 second here. How's it going? What's your name? Hayden. What's your name? Ivan. Hayden. Is your dad? Nice to meet you. Where are you guys from? Hawaii. Nice. Yes. Well, hold on a second. How many bags do you guys want? 3? 2? Yeah, I'll give you 3 just in case. How about that? You're welcome. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we can take it in this way? All right. All right, go. All right. So everyone tells me I need to come out there and plane spot in Honolulu. Yes? Oh, it gets boring. All right. Okay, so what time does the A380 come in?
2479 and have dock ready.
Every day?
Take off. Take off 25 right.
So it comes in around 8 and leaves around 11? All right. Is it easy to spot? Do you have to go over a fence? Rent a truck. All right. How big of a truck? Tacoma? All right. All right. But if I rent a truck, I'm okay? How's the internet there? Okay. All right, I'm feeling better about this. All right. Well, maybe we'll go to Honolulu more than faster than I thought. Our friends from Honolulu. You guys want to say hello? Here, come over here. Anyway, our friends from Honolulu here saying that Honolulu is kind of boring for plane spotting. Well, we'll try it out. How about that? We got to come out there and see the ANA A380s. Hanu, yes. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900 touching down here on the south side.
United 2479 contact departure, see ya.
6 Park, happy day, United 2479, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
So Honolulu would not make a great place for live streaming, it sounds like. Maybe some 4K content, but live stream, See, not every airport's a great place for a live stream. Is there any ocean views from the airport? There is? Okay. Well, if we don't have planes, we can show the ocean. So the flight coming in from London. Hi. Oh boy. Oh, look at your shirts. Cute.
Delta 457 at Lima Cross, 25 rank, 1.75.
Stickers?
Oh boy. You're welcome.
BG810 Heavy, cross
Where are you guys
125 right
from?
at Quebec, kind of ground 175.
Oh, okay.
Crossing to Quebec at 2175
Yes. Yeah. I don't know. That's so. Sometime in January we're going to air the behind the scenes at SFO. So I'd like to do another live stream with there same week that we release that video. So yeah. Bayfront, yeah. So we'll keep you updated. So probably January, early February. So we'll be up there. Next Sunday, yeah. And Tuesday. Well, I'll be at the parking garage on Tuesday. So it's just north of the H Hotel. It's a big structure. No. You can walk over there.
Okay, yeah, it'll be one more second.
From the H, you can walk.
LA Tower, JetBlue.
$35 to
Four
park
on the
there,
visual,
yeah.
25 left.
A day, yeah.
JetBlue 13 Squad Terraphone, a heavy jet caution.
It's a parking lot where you leave your car.
5 left, clear
Yeah,
left, JetBlue 1364.
Around 4:35, the normal. Yeah. There's no Lufthansa Queen today, so it's one of those weekends again.
Take off. Take off 5 right.
No, it's not. I mean, in terms of great stuff, there's not anything really exciting, unfortunately. We do have a China Southern Cargo 777 about to touch down here on the south side. That was an On the Pod Airways Dreamliner taking off on the north side and 24 left. Thanks for hanging with me here.
4250.
Just have a lot of people dropping by and saying hello, grabbing the goodie bags. The most adorable shirt. Can I show off that shirt? I got. Maybe 1 second here. You guys got to see this shirt. It's one of our shirts, but I've never seen that shirt so small before. It's China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming from Anchorage, 777 and freighter. And going short. All right. Now you guys actually just stand over there. I'll move the camera over there. It's probably easier for the camera. Hey, give me your names again. Isaac and Bryant. All right, we got Isaac and Bryant. Look at Bryant, or Isaac's shirt. Turn it just this way a little bit. Oh, look at that, the plane spotter. I'll tell you, Isaac was super excited when I gave him the goodie bag too. He knew exactly what those goodie bags were, weren't you? All right, excellent. There you go. All right, wave. Good to see you guys. Happy holidays. Oh, yes. Just wondered. Okay. You're welcome. We're always, yeah, we're all over the place usually. So usually we're here on Sundays, but we're going to be at the H on Sunday because that's New Year's Eve. So Sundays are always here. Tuesdays, it's either 13th floor at the H or the parking garage. Though in February we're going to be coming back here because they're going to be taking off. The A380s are going to take off here in the south again. So Thursdays, now moved to Fridays, is always now at the H on the 12th floor. So if that makes any sense, there's kind of a routine. Yes, but this Tuesday will be the parking garage, yeah. Yeah, well, it's not too far. Not too, you wouldn't. Yeah, you just have to walk like north of it. I mean, you can see it. If you go to the 12th floor patio deck, you'll see it. It's the massive one in front on the north. East Economy. East Economy, yeah.
LA Tower, November 580, hanging November 5 mile, final 25.
That is China Eastern Airlines flight 586, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. That should be a south side takeoff on 25 left. 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Quebec, JetBlue 1364.
Flyer KJ back with the $7.75 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KJ. So this is Christmas. And what have you done? Watched a whole lot of AVL. It had me some. Oh, it's a continuation of the lyric. And watched a lot of. No, I can't get. Wrong tune. And had a lot of fun. Yes. Who sang that? That was on a very special Christmas. Remember those CDs, cassette tapes that came out in the 80s? So this is Christmas. It wasn't U2, right? A lot of the popular singers back in the day all got together every year to record a bunch of songs for the very special Christmas. If you guys remember that. That was one of the songs. That's what I'm trying to figure out. All right. That takes us to the top of the hour.
55 Hotel, Julie, hold short 25 right. Hotel, Julie.
And it is officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on Christmas Eve, December 24th, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, live at Imperial Hill. A very busy Imperial Hill. A lot of people coming out and doing some plane spotting before the holiday festivities begin. Thanks, you guys, for spending your day with me. Much more to go. And as Rudy would ask you here on the noon hour, where are you watching from? I will do my best. I will certainly do my best here. No guarantee I'm going to get to everyone. Oh, it was John Lennon. Yes, I should have known that. Beastie Lucifan with the super chat. Good to see you, Sam. Merry Christmas, Kevin. Thank you for all your hard work and awesome content this year. All the very best for the festive season and beyond. You as well, Sam. Merry Christmas. Terrence with the super chat. Thanks so much, Terrence. Merry Christmas from Terry and Cheryl in London. Merry Christmas, you guys.
Fortitude. Foxtrot Tango Delta 506, number 25 at Foxtrot, line up await.
Patrick with the super chats. Merry Christmas from Thierry in Germany. Hello, Deutschland. Patrick, thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Oh boy, here comes the cities already.
Left turn out, left and Alpha, traffic 2 mile, right left and Alpha, 1.75. Left and Alpha, traffic, left on Alpha. Charlie Echo, number 25, left to the left. 2554.
Help! Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. John Lennon sang that song. Yes. I should have known that, like I said. All right. By the way, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 2524 heading to West Palm Beach, Florida in an A321. All right, so let's see. We got people watching from all over the world. Like I said, I'm going to do my best here. Wichita, Kansas, San Luis Obispo, Luke Lord, North Carolina, Phoenix, Arizona, South Africa, Auckland, New Zealand, Beaumont, Texas, Blacksburg, Virginia, Maine, Palma Deserts, Flagstaff, Arizona, Calgary, Canada, Frankfurt, they're in Deutschland, Maryland, Central Connecticut, Honolulu, Idaho, Tijuana, Sioux City, Iowa, Muskogee, Oklahoma, Hamburg, Germany, Vista, California, Indio, California, Los Gatos, California, Mansfield, Massachusetts, Auckland, New Zealand. look up once in a while so I don't miss anything. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Camarillo, California. Valley Village, California. Idaho. McGregor, Texas. Los Angeles. Santa's Sleigh. East London, South Africa. Liverpool in the UK. Apache Junction, Arizona. Bolton, UK. Seattle, Washington. Port Alfred, South Africa. Stand by.
1832, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75. City 4 right, Quebec, cross 25 right on Bravo, 0.75. Cross 25 right on Quebec, right on Bravo, and 1.75. Jet 4331, contact
That flight heading to San Salvador with Volaris on that A320 Neo. All right, where was I? Southwest Scotland, Jersey Shore. Cleveland, Ohio, Phoenix, Arizona, Portland, Maine, Bowie, Maryland, Pensacola, Florida, Kansas City, Missouri, East Lansing, Michigan. You know, every time Rudy says East Lansing, Michigan, got to give a shout out to my hometown, East Lansing. Westchester County, New York, Roseville, California, Sweetwater, Texas.
1340, let's out 25 right, line up away. 0.25 right, 1340.
High Point, North Carolina, Prescott, Arizona, Hampton, Georgia, San Diego, Kent, England, Hoquiam, Washington, Los Gatos, California, Venezuela, Corona, California, Burbank, California, Marin, Ohio, Charlotte, North Carolina, Ireland, Australia. My gosh. I don't know how you do it, Rudy. Thanks, you guys, watching all around the world.
Traffic 2 mile final, do not stop.
7, left on Alpha, we're moving. 7 Charlie.
JetBlue 80, contact SoCal departure 2. On SoCal, JetBlue 80,
That was JetBlue Airways Fleet 80 heading to Las Vegas in that A320 with the newer updated livery. Dutch Line 76 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dutch Line. Hi, Kevin. Happy holidays from Hilversum, the Netherlands. Have you ever played Tower 3D Pro? I played it at LAX and I was shocked that you weren't implemented into the scenery. No, I haven't. Maybe I should look into it. Would I be here at the Hill? Would I be up at the H Hotel? Probably up at the H, right?
25 right, line of Boeing, American.
E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy and the whole Avia family. You guys have done an amazing job. Can't wait to see what's next year brings. The Salinas family. Hello, you guys. Rudy was wearing your shirt, by the way, on Thursday.
25 left, line up away. Traffic on a 20 mile final.
Line up away, runway 25 left, line 40.
1340, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we just had KLM, flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam, touching down here on the south side at 25 left. Next departure, next takeoff is United Airlines, flight 2330, heading to Newark. It's a 757-200.
KLM 601 Heavy Hotel Niner, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, Lima, hold short, 5 right.
Contact SoCal departure. First SoCal, United 2332. Pin 61 Heavy LA 725 right. Line up and wait. Traffic will cross. 25 line up on way.
And Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. I would love to see KLM bring back the 777-300ER to Los Angeles. That would give us a chance to see the updated Orange Pride livery. It's been updated. It's a bit different than what we had before. Of course, we used to get the 777-300ER here all the time, but well, we're just stuck with the Dreamliners or the 777-200s. Oh well, we could still dream to see it another day. Huh? Oh, 12:20 is when we signed off. Arita's telling me what time we signed off last year for New Year's. 12:28 is the time we signed off. So I think what we'll do, Kevin's got things stuck all over the place here. I think what we'll do, either start at 12:30 or start at 1. I don't know. I like to start at the top of the hours. I don't like starting at bottom of hours. Maybe we'll start at 1. Jimmy Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey. Terry, back with the $2 super chat. It's wet, 48 degrees in Cedar Springs, WZZM country. Speaking of WZZM, Terry, did you watch ABC on, was that Friday? No. Was it Friday? Yeah, Friday. Was it 2020? I'm watching TV and I see Juliet Dragas, one of the anchors I worked with at WZZM. She was on 2020. She was talking about a series of events that happened in 2016 back there in Kalamazoo. I remember hearing about the story, but obviously it was a more in-depth story there in 2020. I think Juliet, well, they used a lot of Juliet talking about the incident that happened back there in Michigan, but boy, she hasn't changed a bit. Juliet. I mean, I worked with Juliet back in mid-90s. Here she was on my TV in Los Angeles, what, 20 some odd years later? That was a flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. China Eastern, the 777-300ER. Currently on taxiway Bravo. It's flight 586 heading back to Shanghai. Heading to 25 right, as well as Air Canada, flight 788, 787-8 Dreamliner. Heading back to Toronto, also heading to 25 right.
2409, runway 25 left to the left.
Megan, a member for 2 months. It's a gold member. Says Merry Christmas Eve, all my friends, Mons and Kevin, plus Rudy. Merry Christmas, Megan. Will Lawrence in the UK. Merry Christmas from Hinckley in the UK. Merry Christmas, Will. STS Daddy, coming in a gold member. Thank you so much. Spencer with the $2 super chat says, I missed you on Tuesday. Merry Christmas to you and Rudy. Merry Christmas, Spencer.
Air Canada 780 heavy, yellow tower traffic across from 25 right, out of way.
This is United Airlines flight 1950 coming in from Houston, Texas, and a 737-900ER. Next takeoff is Aeromexico flight 783 heading to Guadalajara in a 737-800.
1950 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground at 0.75. At Juliet, contact cross 25 right, contact ground. Right turn Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, hold short over 25 right.
All right, return Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 1966.
That is United Airlines Flight 1950 coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-900 ER. Now we're about to cross over 25 right. Waiting on that Air Canada Dreamliner. That is the next takeoff here on the south side. Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777 freighter. Be heading to the 25s for takeoff action coming up. Let's check to see if we got 750,000 subscribers. Did we? Yes! Whoa, Rita's all celebrating in the streets of Imperial Hill. Well, I'm glad she's excited. Everyone's looking over us like, what is going on? 750,022. Well over 750,000. Well, that's some celebration time. Next. When we hit 1 million, that's when your plane jockey Kevin's going to get really excited. Hasn't happened yet. 750,000. Great. Love it. But I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for making it happen right here on the Big Sunday Show. All right, Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
Octa 640, LA Tower, runway 25 left, cleared to left.
Cleared to land, runway 25 left, LAX 640.
Delta 1966 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground at 350 Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground at 1.75. Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 1.75. Air Canada 780 heavy, contact for departure.
For departure, Canada 780, have a good day.
Rich, I only have one YouTube plaque. It's for the 100,000. I don't get another one until 1 million.
25 left, hold short of Foxtrot.
25 left, hold short of Foxtrot.
They only give out for 100,000 and 1 million, and then I think like, what, 5 million or some odd. Matt's becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Matt. Cram Phillips, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Says congrats on 750,000. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Cram. I can't wait to go back to look at behind the scenes and see Rita celebrating on the sidewalk here at Imperial Hill.
Double 930, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff. Number 1388, LA Tower, 25 right, let up away.
Danny B back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Celebrating 750,000 plus. Here's to 1 million next. That, like I just said, that's when I'm going to get excited.
Get to 682 Alpha 7 Alpha 0.75.
Alpha 7 Alpha 0.75, position 882.
Heavy arrival on the north side. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on 24 left.
Triple 1388, RNAV Docker, I'm a 25 right, clear to takeoff. Southwest 930, contact for departure. Southwest 930.
Saying weather in Los Angeles is going to be beautiful. Mid-60s, sunny for Christmas Day tomorrow. I think what I'm going to be doing is taking a nice long walk. In fact, maybe I'll go to the beach for the walk. Walk the boardwalk. That might be crazy. I don't know. Might be a little too many people doing that. So the Air Premia Dreamliner did not take off here today. They're actually towing that to the remote gates. A lot of cargo freighters, 777 freighters about to take off, including China Eastern Airlines Flight 586.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Gary with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Gary. Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the great year of content. Well, our pleasure, Gary. Thank you for your awesome support there. Merry Christmas. Kevin, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Kevin, Rudy, Rita Mons, and the AVL family, 750,000. Awesome. Merry Christmas from Norwich in the UK. 1 million will be hit next year. Amazon Peace was great. Top job. Thank you so much, Kevin. Merry Christmas. All right, so we've got China Eastern lined up on 25 right, and China Airlines Cargo, the 777 freighter, lined up on 25 left. Freighter will take off first on 25 left. Of course, that is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here today. So if you have a noisy neighbor, keeps you up at night, turn up your subwoofer. Let them know who's boss. All right, now rolling. Now rolling down 25 left.
Circadian 854, visual 25. Chinese in 5-6 heavy on that down. 25 left to the land.
All right, the China Eastern 777 heading back to Shanghai. Now rolling down 25 right.
Big Shed 321, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, cross for jet blast.
I see some people asking, actually, I've been asked that question in person here today. When is the best day to visit Kevin high atop the H Hotel? So this coming week, we have moved Friday's show. So Thursday's show is now on Fridays, but this Friday's show is here at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be with me on Friday. We're moving Sunday's show from Imperial Hill to the H Hotel.
Chinese 586 heavy, cut departure today.
So any other normal week, so let's take the week after New Year's. So normally we'd be up there on the 12th floor patio deck. That is where you want to hang out with me. Plane spot if you want, if you got a room there at the H Hotel. Thursdays are now Fridays. Fridays, high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck. Now if that changes, we'll give you a heads up. We have pushed our Thursday show to Fridays now because Friday seems to be a better day for plane spotting here at LAX. As Thursdays have kind of slowed down a little bit. A lot more action on a Friday. Our last Friday show started with reverse ops. Now that was great, but we had a lot of action through the course of the day as well, which was awesome.
Airline 510, reduce the final approach speed.
All right, nice to meet you guys. Yes. Bye. All right, see you guys. Have fun.
Hotel 4 if you can.
Do you have a car? Do you have a car though? So just go, well, go, it's the second stop sign right before the embassy, make a left. That's gonna take you out to the intersection. Just go through the light and head toward the Flight Path Museum. Because that's where they're all parked at, right in front of the flight path. You can walk up to them. All right, have fun, bye-bye. Knud 3L Ka with a super chat. Greetings from Luxembourg and Merry Christmas. Hello there, Merry Christmas. Phil with an awesome super chat. Phil Reed, thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and Mods, and all fellow AVLians. Hope you have a happy and peaceful Christmas. Emphasis on neighborly peace. Thank you, Phil. Hope your neighbor has gone away for Christmas. Well, that would be a Christmas miracle. Miracles do happen, right? Oh, that would be the best Christmas gift. If I get home tonight and I don't hear any boop, 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 or bang, 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 none of that. All night long, I get a decent night's sleep. I wake up tomorrow, do the work that I have to do. Always have to do some work. Then I go take a walk. I come back from the walk and I don't hear any boop, 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 boop. None of that. That will be a Christmas miracle.
We can 417 on that Docker on the 25 right to the big off.
Yes, I'm afraid what I might do when I mean, anybody, don't get me wrong by saying that. I'm just saying, when you start losing sleep, and sleep is important certainly to me, since I stand on my feet for, upwards of 10 hours, on a Sunday show, it's very important to get good rest actually going into the live stream and out of the live stream. So I'm just afraid, if I don't get any sleep, then I might go knock on the door and go, "What's up?" And I think in this day and age, you really don't want to do that. You want to, like you said, peace. Peace on earth. So I'm into these Christmas songs. That was a Legionnaire Flight 417 heading to CVG, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky, and then A320. 488 is the flight number, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the 767-400ER with Delta. Got the catch with B. Said he's on 34A, which is toward, I think, just behind the wing. We'll be looking for Got the catch with B. Pete Keating, 1979, becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Pete. And Matthew Power with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Merry Christmas. Boopy doopy loopy, everyone. No, that's me, after only getting 2.5 hours of sleep last night, thanks to my neighbor. All right, up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Dulles. 737 MAX 9, just delivered in September of this year.
All right, so we'll look out for the Delta 767. That is the next heavy takeoff. This is Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara in this A320. 93 Juliet Bravo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Juliet. Bravo. Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Come back to or Chicago O'Hare. Duncan. All I want from Santa is a Nighthawk Christmas. Santa is over Croatia. Oh. That took off fast. All right, got the Caspi. Have a great flight to Atlanta.
Parking 222 heavy, RNAV Hyper on the 25 left of the takeoff.
This is Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading for a Southside takeoff. Speaking of, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter. Next departure, takeoff on 25 left. Another opportunity, neighbor. Sergey becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Sergey. Philippine Airlines is on taxiway Lima, the tail to the south. Don't be surprised if it makes a left-hand turn onto Delta, another left-hand turn onto Papa, and heads back here for a south side takeoff on 25 right.
Turbulence over 25 right line up away. 25 right line pointing at 352.
Also seeing the Japan Airlines 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. She's on the southeast corner. Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. That is the Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Yeah, 352 on that dock. I will 25 right for the takeoff.
And the Emirates, Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 27 minutes away. Running about 15 minutes behind here today.
Roger, 90, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1979.
And it's the Japan Airlines 777. Jordan Hay with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan. It says, Merry Christmas, Kevin. Friday might have been your first 6 right A380 departure, but do you remember your first 6 left A380 arrival? I do. Remember it very well. 6 left A380 arrival. I don't. I haven't been up at the H for reverse ops, the only time it happened was that first time we were up at the H. It was at night. I don't remember any A380 aircraft arriving that night. That would have been it. Other than that, Friday was the only other time we were up there, Jordan.
Tower, JetBlue 1773, 2,300, descending on visual for runway 25 left. JetBlue 773.
Matthew Power back with the $2 super chat says, Ma, the meatloaf. Uh-oh, is she burning the meatloaf? Meatloaf's not good burnt. No, it's got that too hard of a outer crust to it if it's too overcooked. Meatloaf, you got to do just perfect. Not undercooked, not overcooked. How do I know that? I have no idea. I've never baked cooked meatloaf in my life. Bob with a $5 super chat through PayPal. If only Kevin would finally come out to me for a Topo Chico. That would be Bob's Christmas miracle. I've been knocking for weeks, but he does not hear me. I'm just going to keep hammering. Oh, that's right. You know what? It wouldn't be surprised me that Bob is the one that lives above me, keeping me up at night. Bob, I got one question for you. What in the world are you doing between the hours of 11:30 and 3 a.m. in the morning? All that walking back and forth, Bob.
American 1979, Hotel Juliet, Cross, from a 25 right, contact ground at 0.75.
Oh, I missed the $5 super chat from Steve through PayPal. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. My beautiful wife, Jackie, is one of your biggest fans. I surprised her with an AVL mug today. She's over the moon. It would make her day if you wished her a Merry Christmas. Thanks for all that you do. Steve, is it Fauchard? Steve Fauchard. Your wife, Jackie. Jackie! Merry Christmas. Hope you enjoy the mug. All right. Thanks, you guys. Oh, I see, Steven, you sent 2. I apologize. Thank you so much. Hi, how's it going? Good, how are you? I met you before, right? Sanford, that's right, but that was a while ago. That was it? Oh, that's right. Ah, my gosh. Hello, you guys. I'll tell you, the time is escaping. How you guys doing? Good, good. Really? Did you guys drive down? Yeah?
We just ran it.
Excellent. Nice. Have you guys been here before?
No.
Really? Wow.
We have been there.
Wow, yeah. So what do you think? I always like to ask people, if you watch it on TV and then you hear it, is it just, it's massive, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, you don't smell. I'm not missing the smell.
Airline 6.2, with 25 left to the left.
I guess this could be a good thing.
Image 7,
Fish off the ocean, sometimes we get that. Have you guys back? How long are you guys staying for? Oh, how long? Yeah. Tuesday, okay.
JetBlue
Nice weather down here.
773, Hotel 7, Hotel 6 here, Hotel Juliet.
I know you guys got all that rain the
right.
other day. Jeez.
Hotel 6, Juliet, hold short, 25 right, JetBlue 773.
Yeah. You need to wind up.
R&A Docker on the 25 right, 34 takeoff.
What's that? Oh, thank you. It's 4 enough? Yes. Okay. Thanks, you guys. All right, we'll stick around. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second here. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. All right.
Stick around, enjoy.
See you guys. Enjoy the nice weather. Friends from SFO. All right. Got that Latam Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75, 773. Juliet 7 heavy, contact still got a box, good day.
As the flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Philippines 777-300ER now making her way over here to the south side. Knew it. Making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta, left on Papa. Now, left. Is that Charlie? No, Bravo. It's also a American 777-300ER. I believe this might be coming from the old United hangar, heading over to the gates here on the south side. I believe there's no pilots in there, so that's what American has. Sometimes their maintenance personnel can basically taxi these aircraft to the gate. How cool would that be? Can you imagine?
Airline 622, right turn hotel, 7 hotel, and you go down to Lima.
I mean, it's a lot of responsibility. I gotta ask Stig if he is allowed to do that or not. Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Hey, Kevin, are there any Canadian airports you consider live streaming from? Maybe YYZ or YUL or YVR? YVR, I've been told, is beautiful. And of course, that's here on the West Coast. I think Vancouver, yeah. Possibly. We flew over Vancouver on our way to Alaska. It's beautiful. That is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Philippine, the 777-300ER heading to 25 right.
Thank you, waiting for 30 more seconds. Wait, turbulence to try to cross the downfield. Check the up.
Check what? Check PayPal. Are things not coming in? Oh, is that you? Oh, Rita was Bob. Thank you, Rita. I read that already. I didn't know who it was from. I thought it was Bob. Our next departure here on the south side is Japan Airlines Flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. Eleven Bravo, a member for 13 months. It's a diamond member. Says, hey, Kevin, I have not had a good year, but the AVL family has helped me out mentally. Is it a genuine community when it comes to good people? Thank you. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, sometimes we just have some tough years. Happens to all of us. I can list many years just were horrible, nothing went right. But there's always another year, right? Some years are better than others. Of course, there's years that we remember that was like the best year ever. Of course, there's the years where you're just like, forget about it. I don't want to ever remember you ever. Of course, a lot of us had those years not too long ago. So keep your chin up. Hopefully 2024 is even better for you. 11 Bravo. Tomorrow's another day, as I always like to say. Tomorrow's another day. everything can change in a day for the better. Al is flying high with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey, Kevin, I just want to say what a fantastic job on the Amazon. Did a great job. I also want to wish you and your family, Rudy's family, all the mods, a happy and safe Christmas. Much success in 2024. Well, Merry Christmas, Alfonso. Good to see you this year here at the Hill. Come back and visit us again. Have a great holiday. Thanks for your support this year as well.
Going with 638 Taxi Hotel down to Lima, and that Lima hold short on the 25 right.
Matthew Power back with a $2 super chat. Says, sorry, I crammed 11 cookies into the VCR. Is that you, Rudy? Sounds like something young Rudy would do. Cram 11 cookies into the VCR.
Few minutes for wake turbulence.
Rudy once shared with us that he put a bunch of oatmeal, gooey oatmeal, into the blender, or sockets. I can't remember what it was. It was weird. All right, the 777 at 300ER now rolling down to 5 right.
Delma 638 of Lima cross 125 right. Straight ahead, Lima northbound.
I'll tell you, there's a couple of years in the last, I would say in the last 20 years that I would say, off the top of my mind, a pancake mix into the coffee maker. That's what Rudy's did. So Rudy, did you put 11 cookies in the VCR? Rudy's like, what's a VCR? VCR is what you put VHS tape and play movies on back in the day, Rudy. Way before your time, Rudy.
Hotel, Julia Cross 25 right.
One, I will say probably the ultimate year in the last 20 years was the year 2007. Everything was just perfect in the year 2007 in terms of my life, in terms of my career, in terms of money, in terms of just everything. Everything was perfect in the year 2007. I was in really good shape. I was enjoying work. I was going out with friends. 2007 was a good year. Well, we all know what happened the next year after that. Well, 2007 went, goodbye. So, you know, you have a bad year. You have a bad year. You take it out one day, whatever. Anyway, so 2008, obviously, bad year. Bad year for a lot of us, right? It didn't get much better in 2009. It took us, it was a slow process to get back. And I will honestly say the next best year after 2007 was 2017. It took 10 years to get back to feeling like on top of the world. 2017, 10 years later, I think 2027 is going to be a good year. I don't know. There's something's telling me 2027 might be a good year. Now, don't get me wrong. The last 2 years have been amazing. I mean, look at what's happened with the channel.
Staying 403, over 25 left. Run up the way, try to 10 miles final. American 32, LA 25 right.
Jeez, Danny. On Christmas Eve?
United 2234, Taxi Hotel.
Nancy, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Hotel westbound, Hotel Quebec for United.
Oh, speaking of, we got to do another giveaway. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Nancy, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, we will have another live drawing coming up. Pete NYC, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin. Thanks for all the great shows this year. Looking forward to receiving my AVL JFK hoodie and Rudy's calendar. Can't wait for the New Year's Eve show. Merry Christmas, Pete. Thanks for your support. How did I get through 2008? Well, let's see. I was on top of the world in 2007. I had spent 2 years here in Los Angeles, moved here in 2005. Things were great in the TV news business. Things were kicking along until... What happened? I got a phone call. I got a phone call in May, end of May 2008. And the phone call was, Kevin, when you get to work today, the news director wants to see you in his office. And I was like, uh-oh. I have never gone into the news director's office. I saw him in the hallway. Hey, how's it going? Blah, 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 blah. So I didn't think anything of it. Well, now the stock market crashed the day before, or that day. I can't remember. I think it was that day or the day before. I go in. News director, very nice guy, Jose, sits me down. Says, "Has some bad news. Since you're one of the most recent hires in the last couple of years, you're the first one to go, unfortunately, because we go by seniority with the union. You and about 10 other people will be let go at the 1st of July. I was like, okay. So he sat there and said, and again, remember, I'm coming off the best year ever. Everything in my life is going the plan. It's everything, just everything. And now all of a sudden, you're halfway through the next year, and all of a sudden you're told, well, you're going to lose your job. Sorry. And by the way, the economy is crashing at the same time. So good luck finding another job at the same time. So, yeah. But you know what? We all got through it. Danny, actually, there's someone who got laid off the same time I did, and I can't remember his name, Steve, and he used to be the anchor. Danny, if you're listening, remember the old anchor of E! News? The original E! News before Ryan Seacrest took it over. Steve, what was his last name?
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact on a .75. Juliet, cross 25 right. American 32, contact SoCal departure. American 32, contact departure.
Steve. He was the man. He was the first anchor of E! News. What do you guys are gonna get it? And it's gonna remind me real quick. Kometko. Steve Kometko, yes. Growing up in the 90s, this is long before I even got into TV news, I would watch E! News with Steve Kometko. Remember Steve Kometko? He was like a legend on E! Well, E! let Steve go because they wanted Ryan Seacrest. So, lo and behold, Fox 11 hired Steve Kometko as a reporter, not even an anchor, freelance reporter. Well, Steve and I got let go at the exact same time. We were both told at the same time, sorry, you're getting laid off. So here's a guy I grew up watching, enjoyed working with, and we were both getting laid off at the same time. That poor guy got laid off now twice. I don't know what he's up to now. Very nice guy, Steve Kometko. Yeah, he was 2 of us, and there was about, I think, 7 other people. There's a couple other reporters, a couple other photographers, some producers. And the Bird Lover becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Bird Lover. Luis Molds, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says Merry Christmas, everyone, here on AVL from Brisbane in Australia. Well, Merry Christmas. Officially Christmas for you guys. You're approaching the 1 o'clock hour. I promise we'll do another live drawing in the 1 o'clock hour. Until then, make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching 3,000 likes. Oh, I loved Rick Dees. Rick Dees in the weekly top 40. Oh, I would listen to that every Sunday.
1374, wind 209er, gust 20, on out Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Is Rick D still around? I know he has that studio right there on Riverside. Metco is an actor. He was in Zoolander? He was? Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1374 heading to Loretto. It's a 737-900 ER. Heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Wait, Rick D still does the weekly top 40? You kidding? How am I just finding this out? Does he record it in that studio on Riverside? I used to live right near there. The Soup on E, yes, I love the Soup, the old Soup. Oh yeah, that was one of my favorite.
1172 LA Tower, wind 23010, gust 20, runway 25 left.
Who was the original guy with the Soup? He was an actor too. I thought the Soup was funny. Sorry, Bill. Bill says, Kevin, what is it with all that jet noise? I'm trying to hear your story. Sorry. I'm talking over the jets. All right, next arrival on the north side. The Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming from Dubai. Short final for 24 left. As we're approaching the 1 p.m. hour here in Southern California. Hope you guys are all having a great holiday weekend. Thanks for spending some time with me here today.
Frequency now be 124.3.
Left 220, 124.3, you guys nice to meet you.
United 1069 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Didn't Rick Dees have his own talk show on TV? Like before Arsenio Hall? Oh, Talk Soup, that's right. It was a show about all the talk shows. Oh, that show was funny. There's some great writing on that show.
We're 3673 LA Tower, the full length, runway 25 right, line of point.
They'd always make fun of Good Day LA, too.
American 2016 LA Tower, good afternoon. American 2016 LA Tower, and travel 737 mile final, wind 24011, gust 20, runway 25 left at land.
Go ahead, 25 left, 320.
set the Singapore 777-300ER taking off to Tokyo Narita. Taking off on 24 left on the Japan Airways, the Dreamliner making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Of course, the A380 Super with Emirates touching down on 24 left. If you notice, once again today, we don't have the Lufthansa Queen. We will see the Lufthansa Queen back on Tuesday. From what I hear, it is Yankee Tangy once again. Oh. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on Christmas Eve, December 24th, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy has the day off. He's spending the holidays with his family outside of Palm Springs. Hopefully they're all having a great time. Hopefully you're all having a great time as well. Sit back, relax. Don't worry, I got you covered here on Christmas Eve. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Hope you're having a great day wherever you are all around the world. Thanks, you guys. We hit 750,000 subscribers here on the show. That's big news on the big Sunday show. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 3673 heading to Newark, and then A321neo. Brand new aircraft just delivered in September. Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Special livery on the LATAM 787-8 Dreamliner.
12-21 on app Docker, runway 25 right over takeoff.
By the way, that on the Japan Airways is Flight 126. Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving on the north side.
Cross runway 25 right, going to grab 175. American 143, can I put that close? American 2016, right turn here. There is traffic on
We have a special livery, which is kind of rare for British Airways, bringing in the 777-200ER. Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 42 minutes out, wearing the great Festival of Creativity livery. We don't see too many special liveries with British Airways.
Heavy 777 short final, wind 24010 gust 21, runway 25 left center line.
Clear land, 25 left, Southwest 200.
Air France to 777-300ER, next arrival on 25 left. Is Air France, anybody knows, Air France, are they upset that they got rid of the A380s too soon? Do they have any regrets taking those out of the, retiring those so soon?
Lima, cross runway 25 right and connect ground point 75 over.
Oh, Lima, we cross the runway 25 right and ground point 75 right. Also 0663, merci, au revoir.
Master Builder B, a member for 8 months. It's a gold member. Says, even though I haven't been watching your videos, live streams for a while, I want to wish you and your family a Merry Christmas and a magical New Year. Well, you as well, Master Builder B. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Fun fact, my boss, Jeff Rich, who oversees the talk program I produce, originally started D's syndicated weekly top 40. Sorry, before he sold it. No way. Sorry. Brings out the kid in me. I used to get so excited listening to Rick D's weekly top 40 on Sundays. Come on 95 FM WVRC there in Lansing, Michigan. I think he'd follow, or he was on 95, but before that, I think on 99.1 or whatever, WFMK was the other Sunday
Southwest 200, join hotel the Juliet
show,
runway 25 right,
which was Casey Kasem. Casey Kasem would come on earlier, and then Rick Dees would come on later that morning. Here's a good one for you. Anybody remember the Grease Man? The DC 101 there in DC. My dad loved the Grease Man. My Uncle Bill lives in DC. They would listen to the Grease Man. Grease Man was great because he would come up with these stories. I can't remember if they were like made up stories on the whim or they were scripted, whatever they were. Boy, I'll tell you, he was interesting.
From 887 Charlie Echo, next arrival on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Donna with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. Emirates A380 Super making those final turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley, and I think we'll get ready for another live drawing.
Falcon 7 Charlie Echo, wind 23011, gust 21, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Piper.
George, welcome to the channel. George says he just stumbled upon the channel while sick at home on Christmas Eve. Well, George, we do these live streams 3 days a week. Always on Sundays for the big Sunday show. Who is Disco Duck? You guys are talking about Disco Duck, and I have no idea. Disco Duck.
SoCal, 2855 Willie Tyler, shows a 737 mile final, wind 23011, gust 21, runway 25 left for the land.
What's that?
Tower Southwest
What?
2855.
Oh, Disco Duck?
Just past BP on visual. 25 left.
Southwest 2855 Willie Tyler, show a Boeing 737 short final, wind 23011, runway 25 left for the land.
Airline 25 left, Southwest 2855.
All right, I'm just loading up the next live giveaway. Give me 1 second here. In fact, let me play some In fact, we have a heavy about to take off, and then we will do the live giveaway. Until then, enjoy some musical tunes here on Airline Videos Live. O'Malley, member for 14 months as a platinum member. It's been great hanging out with all of you this year. It's been a great year. Let's do it again. Sounds like a plan. JetBlue Airways in the first mint livery, flight 524 heading to JFK to A321. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Airplane 2105 to Juliet from runway 25 right, connect ground
I guess I can lay out the rules for you. So this next live giveaway, remember, you do need to be a member here on YouTube, AVL member. A lot of them being gifted here today for the chance to be in the running for this next prize. All right, so very important, if you guys are the winner, you will be, the Nightbot will announce the winner in the chat. Remember, the code word is the green lettering on the screen. Make sure it's all caps, no space, just like you see it there on the screen. And if you are the winner, Nightbot will announce the winner. If it's you, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, make sure your name, your address. Now, this is an item that comes, well, let's just say, a little tighter than the t-shirts. Maybe I gave out too much information. So if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for an extra large. Also, we need to know your size and the color. Very important for this next live drawing. So again, name, address, channel link so we can verify it is you, and color and size. All right. We will wait for that 787 departure, and then we will do the live drawing. All right, so we got the rules out of the way. Brian Greenwald with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Great 2023. Great job on everything. Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, Brian. Lori with the super chat. Merry Christmas, everyone. Greetings from Chile. Merry Christmas, Lori. Mark McCloskey, super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Merry Christmas, guys. Have a great holiday season. You as well, Mark. Merry Christmas. Bravo, bravo. Rita on the keys. Great job there, Rita. Rita didn't tell me you knew how to play piano.
23010 on nav Docker, runway 25 right over takeoff. Nav to Docker, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff, define 69 knots. 1981, caution wake turbulence, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Alright, line up and wait, 25 right, American. 1374, can I click on mark? 74, happy holidays.
I believe Dreamliner is next. That was United Airlines Flight 1374 heading to Denver on a 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff, Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Does everyone remember the rules? Only enter once really is all you need to do. You enter it more than 5 times and then Bob will kick you out of the race. So once, twice, 3 times, baby. If you read it, you'll do it 4 times. Living on the edge, that Rita. But don't do it more than 5 times. You'll be kicked out of the drawing. All right. Rita's on like a 15-second delay. She's over here laughing.
American 1981, wind 24011, RNAV Docker.
All right, on your mark, get set.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
Go for it. There's your chance to win an official Airline Videos Live hoodie. This comes in many different colors. If you want to check them out, go to shopavl.com. My favorite, I'll tell you, my new favorite is the Heather Navy. It's like a grayish, bluish navy. That's my favorite. Of course, you can't go wrong with the regular old navy as well. All right. Enter celebrate. Do I need to spell that for you? C-E-L-E-B-R-A-T-E. Celebrate. We're celebrating here on Christmas Eve for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Celebrate. Like I mentioned, we've got many live drawings here today, not just 2. We'll do them when we feel like it.
Last 6 to lead runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right. halfway through the time. Make sure to enter celebrate.
Departure, American 1981. Have a good one, Merry Christmas.
All right, did you enter celebrate? Make sure it's all one word. All caps, no space.
Alaska 6, wind 24011 on aft Docker, runway 25 right for the big off.
All right, that is officially it for this one. All right, Bob, who's it gonna be? What do you think? How about Game Boy Lyric? Game Boy Lyric. All right, Game Boy, you have until the end of this song to claim your prize. So Game Boy Lyric. Game Boy Lyric, you are the winner of the hoodie. Now remember, we will need an email from you with your name, your address, the size. Remember, these hoodies run smaller than the t-shirts. So if you wear a medium, go for a large, so on and so on and so on. Our new rule is you have to claim in the chat before this music ends. Oh, there you are. All right. Game Boy Lyric. All right, let me jot this down so I can remember a bit later, Tater.
That was 3754 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, I'm going to ground 175.
All right, congratulations. Like I said, we'll do a little bit more throughout the broadcast. Lucy, also Lauren, member for 14 months, is a silver member. Says Merry Christmas to everyone from Indianapolis. Merry Christmas, Lucy and Lauren. Gene Jones becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Roderick Campbell with the super chat. Good to see you, Roderick. I hope the pilots remember to not collide with Santa. Oh, that would be very bad. That was a motorcycle. Today I feel like it's a Dreamliner kind of a day. This is American Airlines Flight 2284 heading back to Miami in this 787-8 Dreamliner. I also have a United Dreamliner Flight 2614 heading to Newark and a 787-10 Dreamliner, that one heading to 25 right.
2614 heavy late power.
Mark back with the super chat says, hey guys, can you buy the hoodie? You sure can, Mark. You just head on over to shopavl.com. It's right there under the hoodies section. We have a lot of different hoodies. Ship all around the world. Do you want something other than bread? I got some of the RX bars. Rita's over here just eating a bunch of bread all day. And I went to Ralph's yesterday. And why is my camera so dark? Stand by. I went to Ralph's yesterday and I stocked up some RX bars. I saw one, and this is not sponsored by the way. You know, I for the longest time I've liked RX bars. I saw this one, strawberry. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Strawberry, just strawberry. Of course, this is my favorite, the yellow box, the RX, AM RX bars. And of course, they had the one which you can't find hardly anywhere is the peanut butter dark chocolate AM RX bar. Boy, the agency is going to hate that I just did that. Forget you saw that. Forget you saw that. Nothing happened here. Nothing to see. Anyway. Rita, do you want an RX bar? She's over here eating. Is that a yes? Yeah. Which one would you like? Would you like a strawberry or would you like a peanut butter? That's what I thought you were going to ask. I feel like you need some peanut butter with that bread.
The right turn on hotel, hold short of golf. Turn on hotel, hold short of golf.
There you go. All right. United Dreamliner now taking off on 25 right.
Scout 83 LA Tower, wind 24011. Scout 3201 at Golf, cross runway 25 right and connect ground 0.75.
Again, that flight heading to Newark for the 2614 and the 787-10 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is Breeze Airways flight 535 heading to Richmond and an Airbus A220-300. Herzako with the super chat. I hope happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. Good to see you. We're almost 3,000 likes. You know, we had 4,000 likes on Friday. Make sure to hit that like button if you're new. Make sure to hit that subscribe button as we've surpassed 750,000 likes subscriptions here today. I need one of those. Snack time. What? How many hours are we into this? I've just realized I haven't eaten anything. Oh, 5.5. Well, that's not too bad. All right, stand by 1 second. Just turn off the mic for 1 second so you don't have to hear the wrapper.
Moxie 535, wind 24011 on nav Docker, for wind 25 right for the takeoff. Got 25 right, Moxie 535. American 265 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 265.
American 265, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, United 1635, heavy wind turn to 400, runway 25 right, line of wind. 25 right, 415 wind. Moxie 535, connect 25 right. Just 683 wind turn. Sector 682 for base turbulence, you can expect the full name for Sector 682, make the left turn now at Foxtrot. Foxtrot 65 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Alright, left crop, 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right.
At 1190 heavy late tower, November 173 mile final, heavy 777 for the Gorilla, caution way triple, wind 24011, runway 25 left to left. 35 heavy wind 24011, on nav Docker, runway 25 right to left, let's take off. Yeah, on nav Docker, clear to take off, runway 25, 35. 1431 LA tower, caution way triple, Chuckle cross downfield, runway 25 right full length, line up and wait.
25 right, line of point, and 1431.
That was 3083, Toronto Hotel, we'll should have gone. American 265, tonight lookout departure. American 284, heavy lead tower at Foxtrot, wait for that citation jet on the right, then taxi full length. American 2284, heavy Circulate Foxtrot, wait for and follow citation jet from the right, full length.
Foxtrot, wait for the citation, follow full length, American 2284.
Aw, wasn't that nice? I'll tell you what's even better. How about this? Another A380 Super. Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Now just 8 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles.
The 375 late turn, planning and question Foxtrot.
We can accept Foxtrot United 375.
So we do have United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu, 757-300. Hey, what's this? I did not see that. United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles in the 777-200, taking off there on 25. No, you know, I don't want to pass on that today, Rita. You know why? You know how many of those things I drank last night? 6. I don't know if it's good or bad for you. I have no idea. We're talking about Topo Chico. I mean, I drank a lot of these. What is going on here with this camera? Sorry. You know. Oh, there we go. Rita was offering me a Topo Chico, and I said, I think I'm going to pass today. I've got my Fiji water. I drank 6 of those last night. I just, one after another. I don't know if, I mean, it's mineral water. I can't imagine it's that bad for you, but 6. Rita's looking at me like, oh, I don't know, Kevin. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's just water, right? Oh, it's just water, right? Carbonated water. Well, it's good for you, right?
It does. It is some things that is good. Yes.
Okay.
It helps move the guts.
Move the guts, Rita says. Paul Lawrence, a member for 10 months, is a Silver members is loving the new AVL calendar. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Enjoy that calendar. Thank you so much, Paul. FR Spotting Aviation with a $5 super chat. Hello, Fernando. Merry Christmas. You need some beef jerky. The peanut butter. You know, now I think about it, I kind of woke up with kind of like a sour stomach this morning. I think it was too much carbonated water. Good job there, Kevin. You think you're taking good care of yourself, and you're destroying yourself at the same time. Good job. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Good to see you, Armin. Ever flew in a news helicopter in a previous career? No, and I told them no, I did not ever want to do that. I put myself on the no-fly list. The first TV station I worked at that actually had a news chopper was KNXV in Phoenix, Arizona, Channel 15, the ABC affiliate. And I've talked about where that station is located. It's really not too far from Sky Harbor, and they actually have a helicopter pad right on the top of the TV station. So when I worked there back in the late 90s, early 2000s, they would sometimes have the chopper pilot also doing the video as well. I don't think legally that they anyway, but they would have photographers go up there, and I told them no. I want nothing. I want nothing to do with the helicopter. No thanks. And yeah, I mean, if you know anything about the Phoenix market and helicopters, there was a very bad collision that happened. And I believe that was 2007. involved in the same chopper.
25 left, remain with you.
Two helicopters collided with each other there in Phoenix. And that was my old TV station, KNXV, channel 15. So and even at Fox and KTLA, I said no. And it was a little bit different here in Los Angeles. They had really devoted people that loved to do it. And so you really didn't, it wasn't a big deal. If you didn't want to do the helicopter, you didn't really have to do the helicopter. It wasn't like in Phoenix. Oh yeah, Chris. I remember Jerry Foster. Yeah, KTVK. They're in Phoenix.
011 on F Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
I know Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 22,
Journey 58, turn right heading 271, vector 45.
271 right, start journey.
The only helicopter I've ever flown in, and this is just the time when I owned my own video production company, and the same company that actually flew me to Europe twice, South America, to do those case study videos. They wanted me to do a case study video on their machines on Catalina Island. And they said, we're going to fly you in the helicopter between Long Beach and Catalina. And I said, oh, okay. So I did it. It wasn't too bad.
Good afternoon, American 2284 Heavy 1000 for 5 hour new dock.
American 2284, SoCal 124.3.
Alright.
So that was the only helicopter I flew on, which was the... Did they call it the Catalina Express from Long Beach to Catalina Island? I just had another thought. Now I just forgot my thought. So Fox 11 had a bureau. It was like basically they parked 2 live trucks at Helinet there in Van Nuys, at Van Nuys Airport. And that's where KBC, Fox had their chopper. Univision had their chopper there. There's a lot of medical evac helicopters there. There's a lot of helicopters there based at Helinet there in Van Nuys, and that's where I would show up and have to drive through the gate and park right next to the helicopters. So I was around a lot of those helicopters there at Helinet in Van Nuys during a lot of my time working at Fox. Still never wanted to get in any of them. Screen Air Flight 11 to A380 Super. Short funnel for 24 left.
JetBlue 387, traffic hold the position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, I'm going to ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Seeing the A350-1000, the big Q. Pushing back. Hey, Merry Christmas. How are you? Did you watch the Chargers game last night? They tried. They tried. Almost, you know. Well, you know. What's that? No, we're here Friday. Oh, how was that? Yeah, did you have fun? What's his name? Hello. Where do you spending Christmas with his family? Not working today. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 1994 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in an A321.
Takeoff.
Turkish Streamliner, I don't know what you're up to up there. Making a U-turn.
White, 25 right at Fox right, also okay. American 33.
Heath gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Awesome support. Heath, appreciate that. Yo, Bob!
23011.22, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Bob, you ready?
Right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, United 1278.
All right, drop it, Bob. Shelton gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. All right, if you just gifted a membership, you'll be in the running for the next prize. When will that be? Well, on this big Sunday show, whenever we feel like it. Because it's Christmas Eve. Roderick Campbell back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. The kindest people around. I wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Roderick. You know, if you're talking about our chat and you're talking about our mods and, of course, your hosts of the show and people working behind the scenes, we are all, including everyone watching in the chat, we are one awesome, big, awesome plane spotting aviation community. We got some of the nicest people in our chats, some of the best mods around, the most genuine hosts you will find. Well, at least I think. I don't know. I'm sure there's others. Liz and Simon. Loved Liz and Simon. They're in Manchester. Donna with the super chat. Thanks so much, Donna. Congrats on your first super chat, by the way. Merry Christmas. Enjoying the LA Airport show on your Christmas Day morning from Invercargill in New Zealand. Well, Merry Christmas. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your support. I don't know where I was going with that. I'll be honest with you. I don't know where I was going with that. I think the 2.5 hours of sleep is finally catching up with Kevin. Kevin's now not making any sense. He's just talking, but not making much sense. EU with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, EU.
33, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Tim H with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Always enjoy your shows on here, Kevin. Merry Christmas from Michigan. Hello, fellow Michigander. Merry Christmas. Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5137 popping up on the radar. We'll be heading back to Taipei in the 777 freighter. This is the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 742 heading back to Doha in the A350-1000.
4929 LA Tower, wind 23011, gust 22, runway 25 left to land.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, just a minute out from touching down. They're on the north side at 24 left. Rudy, if you're listening. No, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Thank you. All right, let's swing to the north side is the EVA Air 777-300ER. Now short final for 24 left.
American 1657 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing. 25 right, line up and wing, American 1657. That was 4081, tonight still got departure. Okay, let's go, 4081. Speedbird 283, heavy late turn, and Chevrolet Embraer 170, short final, wind 24012, gust 22, runway 25 left to the line.
Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Excuse me, Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 in the great Festival of Creativity, the 777-200ER special livery. Like I mentioned, we don't see too many special liveries with Speedbirds, so this will be exciting. I think I've seen this before, but I've never seen it on the live stream.
25 right, clear for tire takeoff, RNAV 2 Docker, American 1657.
Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, making that left-hand turn.
Scout 4929, right turn here at Hotel 6, then turn right on Hotel and hold short of golf.
Right turn, Hotel 6, then right on Hotel, hold short golf, that's 4929.
So what did you guys all want for Christmas this year?
American 33 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground.
Was there some big gift this year that everyone wanted? Turkish Dreamliner now rolling down at 24 left.
That was 4929 at golf, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground.
By the way, if anybody, you or anybody in your family or any, whatever it might be, if you guys get any of our merch for Christmas and you want to show it off and take a photo, we'll share it on their next live show. Just send it to info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure you include your name and where you're from, and obviously the photo, and we will share it here on the show. Done that in the years past. That's a special livery of the 777-200ER.
Star 59er Tango Heavy, are you able in the section Foxtrot?
6, full length Qatari 59 Tango, unable Foxtrot.
Kind of give us the holiday vibes here today.
Just continue to the full line.
Yeah, full length Qatari 59 Tango Heavy, thank you.
That's the 1331 LA Tower, calling company, short final. 011. 25 left to line. Circadian 854, late turn, keep the speed up, you ready to go from Gulf now?
Oh, you're going to the southeast side. That will give us a better chance of getting you as a south side at takeoff.
Circadian 854, traffic on a 5-mile funnel, you ready to go, runway 25 left, take Gulf, line up.
We'll be ready, Circadian 854, line for weights, 25 left as well.
That is 1252 LA turn, traffic here will depart the parallel, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. 25 right, full length. 823, join hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, Alaska 823.
Alaska 823, now keep the speed up to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, travel in position, kind of ground 75 there.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground on here, side Alaska 823.
Heading 854, traffic 3-mile final,
12301, Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, now just 11 minutes out, running just over 30 minutes behind here today.
It's 1252, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Very nice, right on the edge there, southeast quarter of Tom Bradley. William with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thanks so much, William. Oh, does Kevin need some coffee? Is that what you were saying? Hey, William back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, William. Hi, Kevin, and Merry Christmas. Hope you and everyone here at AVL have a wonderful holiday. Thank you so much, William. Merry Christmas.
Runway turbulence, every 777 holding in position, wind 23012, runway 25 left to land.
Don Burnett Adams with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Don. Merry Christmas from Wisconsin, and thank you for all that you do. Well, my pleasure. Merry Christmas, Don.
Heavy caution wake turbulence. Traffic at heavy 777 will
they're in
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Downfield, runway 25 right.
Guys with some cheese.
Okay, line up and wait on runway 25 right.
By the way, did they announce who's playing in the Rose Bowl this year?
5137 heavy.
Have they announced that yet? Who's coming to Pasadena?
Runway 25 left over takeoff.
25 left, RNF Hyper.
Cody, a member for 17 months. This is Silva member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin. Doing anything tomorrow? Well, you know, I'm always working. I always got work to do. I got to do the work in the morning. As I like to say, still gotta make the donuts in the morning. And once I get that done, I think I'm just gonna chill out. Like I said, hopefully the neighbor has left. I don't have to deal with that nonsense. I'll probably go out for a nice walk, nice long walk. I've in the last like week, 2 weeks, I said, Kevin, told myself, Kevin, you need to get back in the shape. Time to get back in the shape. So I'm trying to walk more, trying to eat healthier. This flight heading to Taipei. Oh, Michigan? Really? Alabama and Michigan, the Wolverines are coming to my backyard. I don't know how I feel about that. Wow. Wow. Gosh, Kevin might have to go up to Pasadena. Show off some green and white. Jason with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. Happy Christmas, Kevin. All the very best for the new year. Looking forward to some great plane spotting next year from Jason and John, The Edge. Thanks, Jason and John. Happy Merry Christmas. All right, the big Q. Flight 742 heading back to Doha. The A350-1000 now rolling down to 5 right.
Join Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 2679.
Looks like ITA heading to the north side. We do have Norse, flight 711, coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, heading to the south side. Also heading to the south side, Aero Union, flight 7004, coming in from Mexico City, on an Airbus A300. Love Hello Kitty with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Love Hello Kitty. Merry Christmas, Kevin and AVL family. Merry Christmas. Gene Jones gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gene. All right, we got Bob over here. Bob? Bob? Oh, there you are. All right. Ready, Bob? Travel, Bob. Gene Jones gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Approaching the 2 p.m. hour, but this day has just flown by. Bear with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Bear. Just received an AVL hoodie as early gift from the best wife. Ooh, now put it on. Now take a photo. Send it to me so we can share it on, well, I'd like to get them all by Tuesday. Again, if you guys get any of our merch, take a photo, make it festive, send it to us. Make sure to include your name and where you're from, and we'll show them on Tuesday. If I don't get enough and I start getting more after Tuesday, then we'll share them on Friday's show. Disney Pixel with the $2 super chats. B-2 stealth bomber confirmed to fly over Rose Bowl. Ooh. Huh. It's New Year's Day. That would be Monday. There won't be a show. Well, does Kevin want to go up there and deal with the traffic? I don't know. We have a Queen heading our way. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 8198 coming in from Anchorage. It's 747-8, 18 minutes out.
Wind 23010, runway 25 left ON. Midland 25 left, 1.71 Bravo heavy.
Jordan, hey, back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Kevin, don't you remember the first A380 you filmed was me, Speedbird 283, 6 left arrival, high atop the H? Jordan, I don't. I don't remember that. Was that first night? No, that wasn't a 6. No, you're thinking 24 right. It was 24 right. Jordan. This is Ita, the A350, coming in from Rome. Next heavy arrival on the north side and 24 left.
Quebec Sierra, left turn, and where are you parking today?
That is the Al Dreamliner, Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Now push back there on Lima. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Once again.
For Union 7004 heavily dampened on Sundays, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner touching down, wind 25011, runway 25.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on Christmas Eve, December 24th, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Boy, this day has just flown by. Hopefully you guys, wherever you are, maybe it's Christmas already, still Christmas Eve, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope you're enjoying this holiday before the big holiday. I just made that up. Boy, Kevin's getting loopy. All right, much more to go. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. I hope you're enjoying this holiday before the big holiday. Rita, does that make any sense? She's on a 15-second time delay. Hope you're enjoying this holiday before the big holiday. That makes no sense, Kevin. Rita's looking at me like, you know those 6 Topo Chicos you had last night? I think they went to your brain, Kevin. I didn't think drinking 6 Topo Chicos within a couple of hours was that big of a deal. Apparently, drinking too much mineral water doesn't do a body good. Of course, this is Norris, Flight 711, the Dreamliner coming in from London, Gatwick.
49-1 LA Tower until the heavy Airbus 300 a mile final, caution wake turbulence, wind 23010, runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land.
Rudy is a good idea. Be awesome to reflect on this past year. If you took a picture with me and Kevin, this is Rudy talking, at the Hill this year, you can send it to Rudy on Instagram. He is LA Plane Spotter. You can also send it to Airline Videos. It's a good idea there, Rudy.
American 59 LA Tower, traffic crossing down field, runway 25 right, line up the wing. 25 right, a lot of it weight, American 59.
It's the Air China 777-300ER. Taking off there on the north side, heading back to Shanghai. Aero Union, flight 7004. Well, you're not even going to see it behind all those queens. More than likely going to be turning off at Alpha 7.
4011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 59. For Union 7004 Heavy, left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and verify your parking ICC.
Alpha 7, Alpha.
Union 7004 Heavy, okay. Taxi Alpha, the ICC with me, have a good day.
Good day, thank you.
All right, Ita making her way over here to the south side. Got some gorgeous light on this side of the airport this time of the year. Certainly Imperial Hill is the place to be. Any location looking north, I'm sorry, on the north looking south, if you're going plane spotting here at LAX, not the best time this time of the year, as everything will be pretty much backlit. Looking south to the north is definitely what you want. So right now, places like Westchester Bridge, Lincoln Boulevard.
1043 LA Tower, good evening, good afternoon, with you, 5 right, line up.
In and out, it's not really a good place right now anyway because 24 right is closed down. But if you're at the parking garage, it's actually a decent place because you're actually south of the arrivals. Of course, the Proud Bird, a great place to grab some food and some drinks and some planes. It's also south looking north. Of course, when we're on the 12th floor of the H Hotel. It's also great. 13th floor at the H Hotel right now. Yeah, not the best of places right now. Everything's pretty much backlit if you're into that kind of stuff.
Alaska 1083, the wind 24012 on that Docker, runway 25 right, let's take out 25 right, Docker.
Mina B, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Good to see you.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, SkyWest 4091.
All right. Poor Bob. It's extra busy here today. Sorry, Bob. Bravo, Bob. Mina P, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Merry Christmas, Mina. Liam with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Another great day with AVL. Happy holidays. Same to you, Liam. KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. The 787-10 Dreamliner. Making that turn from Delta to Echo there on the north side. As Ita heads into one of the gates here on the southwest corner.
SkyWest 4091 at Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Alright, that's Juliet, cross 27 right, Omega, 4091,
Got that Queen Polar Air Cargo DHL flight 8198 coming in from Anchorage, 10 minutes out. Sheriff Justice, a member for 10 months, is a gold member, is wishing Kevin, Rudy, and all the AVL family a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year filled with health, wealth, and joy. Keep up the great work. Cheers. Merry Christmas, Sheriff. This has been a good year for the channel, absolutely, and I have a even better feeling for 2024 for the channel. As I told Rudy last Sunday, I said, Rudy, you just never know. Rudy, you just never know what tomorrow's going to bring or the next year. You know, this time last year, we're finishing up 2022. Did we think that we were going to get the media coverage that we got in the spring and summer of last year? No, wasn't even on the radar, right? Did we think we were going to have all these amazing BTS behind the scenes opportunities? No, it wasn't even on the radar. So it just reminds you, you know, you can sit here and you can say, well, I don't know, 2024, I'm not feeling good about it. Probably not going to be a good year. You can be sitting here saying 2024 is going to be the best year ever. You just don't know. You just don't know. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. December 25th in Cape Town. Merry Christmas, best AVL family. Well, Merry Christmas. Oh boy, officially Christmas happening around the world. This flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines flight 913 in this A321.
Outlaw 006 Heavy LA Tower, coming in over 25 right, monitor wait.
25 right, and wait, about 006.
Seamus, member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says happy holidays, Kevin, and joining this from Portland. Happy holidays. Yeah, I'll Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, the 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 6, next heavy departure. Takeoff here on the south side. Ron Martin, a member for 11 months, is a platinum member, says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to Kevin, Rudy, Rita, AVL mods, and of course, Bob. Thank you, Ron. Merry Christmas. Got that Dreamliner up next. KLM, the Dreamliner, now rolling down 24 left.
Civil 624, the target's been caution away trip, runway 25 right, line up on wait.
25 right, line up on wait, W624.
Tower 33, 36, 39, we're at the visual now, runway 11.
Got 39, runway target, runway 250 at 10, just 18, runway 25,
25 left to land, car 36, 39.
Outlaw 006 Heavy, contact took out departure, good day.
Okay, let's fine today.
Liam, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Not sure if you saw American Airlines flight 1578 LAX to Boston was a retirement flight for one of the pilots. No, I didn't notice that. Thanks for the heads up. This was like a special shout out. Oh, Rita. Sending in a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rita. Sorry I cannot do a super chat. Happy New Year to the Airline Videos Live family. You know, Rita, I looked into that and I can't, there's nothing. I looked 3 times, nothing. So I have no idea what's going on. Maybe reach out to YouTube? What? Reach out to YouTube? I've searched that 3 times. I didn't see anything. Oops. I was gonna play a little more music. Oh, should we do another giveaway? Why not? No, we got a heavy coming. Well, enjoy the music. Molly, a member for 5 months, as full member says, Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Mons, and everyone watching. Merry Christmas, Molly. Nicholas, 020784 with the super chats from Wickenhagen in the Black Forest, Germany. I think I've been there. Merry Christmas. Hi. $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Merry Christmas to you, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the ABL Monson family. This has been an amazing year for the channel. I'm so glad to be part of the onward and upward for 2024. And thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Well, my pleasure, Deborah. Thank you so much for your awesome support. I'm trying to match the music. 5 golden rings. Right? 4 golden rings? Don't even try, Kevin. You're getting it all wrong. All right, our next arrival is DHL Polar Cargo Flight 8198 to 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. All right, stop it, Kevin. Gonna scare everyone away. This song. Get me in the spirit. You like it, Rudy? All right. Queen about to touchdown. 2, 5 left. Perfect timing. All right.
Delta 1876 on visual now, 25 left.
Delta 1876, Charlie afternoon. Constantly service pursued by Heavy 747, the wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear line 25 left, Delta 1876.
Come on, let's go all the way to Lima. Come on. Not gonna happen.
Polar 8190 heavy left southeast 10
Oh, come on. All we wanted for Christmas was a go along. Wham! Officially, your name is the Grinch. Grinch stole our Christmas here today. Asiana Airlines, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Flight 204, next arrival on the north side. I already hit it, Rita. The Grinch already stole our Christmas, Rita. All right, the A350, next heavy arrival. 24 left. I gotta tell you, the city got really quiet. Did everyone leave? You know, around the holidays, a lot of people leave Los Angeles. Los Angeles becomes kind of a ghost town this time of the year. You think everyone comes here. Oh no, everyone leaves. You're like, forget about it, I'm out of here. It's always that way. The traffic's a lot less. You can get around everywhere. Oh, we bought a new whammy. The other one's in the museum. Chris, B8S, a member for 4 months. It's a silver member. Says, I'm glad I found you guys. Merry Christmas, Chris. I can't believe you knew Jerry Foster. Do have Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland, 737-900 heading on down to 25 right. The next A380 arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super. Now just 35 minutes away, actually running ahead. 2:58 is the estimated time of arrival. Scheduled was 3:15. My friend Flips Pipe, the super chat, good to see you. Happy holidays.
Delta 1876, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, then contact ground flight 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, other side, Delta.
This last shot of the Queen over there on the taxi Alpha as it heads over to the Imperial Terminal here on the southeast corner of the airport.
Good afternoon, Tower, Blue 2223, outside of DG, 25 left.
W2223, the target up into wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, clear.
Clear land 25 left, Blue 2223.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Happy holidays and great stream. AVL for life. For life. Happy holidays, Kevin. Kevin, are you the one that sent the super chat on Friday about the AVL for life? Because then I started talking about what that reminded me of. So there was, when I was working at Fox 11 here in Los Angeles, I was shooting all the promos. What does that mean, Kevin? That means, you know, the film-like look with the anchors and the reporters are all standing out, you know, looking like they're pretending to do their job, and I'm getting that B-roll of them doing all this kind of stuff. So that's a promo, and then they put a promo together and say, Fox 11 is your news source, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, So there was a song that they used, I think it was 2017 was the year, and it was called For Life. It was a real song, and I think it had some connection to some boy band or some America's Got Talent. Or it's just some connection to something. Anyway, so Fox, along with Fox 11 here in Los Angeles, also the Fox, I think, in Houston, divided the rights to use that song for the promo, and we had to go out and had all the reporters and the anchors sing lyrics or lip sync to that song. Some enjoyed it, some did not. I thought it was interesting. That's the first time I've ever done like a lip sync, like out in the field where you got to play the song and people have to. We're talking about news anchors and reporters that are trying to like, for life. I mean, they had to like do the whole hope for life. You remember that? Remember that promo for life? I'm talking to a Fox 11 employee. Remember that promo for life? I'm talking about the for life. Because someone just said AVL for life, and it reminds me of Fox 11 for life.
LA Tower, American 2656 going on GG.
American 2656 LA Tower, good afternoon. Continue the approach. Remember, check the progress of your landing clearance no later than 2 miles.
Okay, continue approach.
Just said JetBlue Airways Flight 2223 coming in from JFK and an A321. The newer livery. Love that tail.
Afternoon, JetBlue 2223.
I know none of you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to fill time. There we go. Ops doing a runway check on 25 left.
Wind 250 at 10.
Asiana, the A350 coming in from Seoul. Flight 204 should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
Clearance 25 left, not Quebec, we'll move to the 25 right up Robinson. 2626, turn away 25 left, good one. 726, land. Up 83 from Bravo 17, proceed on the runway 25 right.
Rudy Silva Sr. with a $10 super chat. Hello, Rudy's dad. Kevin, we got Rudy getting ready to spread masa for tamales. Oh. You know how jealous I am right now? You guys are making tamales. As much as I love sitting here at an airport doing a live stream, you guys are making tamales. Spreading the masa. Oh, boy. I hope I get some of those tamales on Friday, Rudy. You guys have a great holiday. Merry Christmas to the Silvas. Enjoy those tamales. There is nothing better than a good tamale. Nothing. You know what's even better? Is a good tamale with some Topo Chico, as long as you only drink one. Don't do what Kevin did. 6 in a row within a 2-hour span. Not a good idea, obviously. Go figure. Okay, so the Asiana A350 pulling into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Inverse square law, back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much. A list of the top 10 airplanes that are still in service. A300, B-52, AN2, U2, 737-200, MiG-19, F-4 Phantom, 2, C-130, 747-100, and the DHC-2 Beaver. Now, is that according to you? Because most of those, I don't even know which ones you're talking about. If I had to choose one off that list, my favorite, of course, would be the 737-200. I love the 737-200. I loved the look of the 200. When Rudy and I went up to Anchorage, there was a little flight museum that was near, oh geez, what was that little airport with the little propeller planes that take off next to Anchorage? Ted Stevens. What's the area next to Ted Stevens where all the biplanes and planes, that little lake right next to Ted Stevens Airport? You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, I'm sure a lot of you guys know. So they had a little museum. We actually didn't go into it, but they actually had outside sitting in the museum, they had an old Alaska 737-200. It looked like it was in really good shape. It was just sitting outside the museum. And I'm telling you, and I think I told Rudy that day too, I could just sit there all day and just stare at that plane, the 737-200. I could just stare at it all day long. WOHB 1390. Rick there in Ohio, a member for 30 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Rick. Greetings from Ohio. Been tied up a lot lately, but still happy to support AVL. Wishing all a Merry Christmas and reminding all Jesus is the reason for this season. Good to see you, Rick. Hope all is well. Merry Christmas. Doesn't sound like you guys are getting a white Christmas in Ohio this year. Maybe a little fog. Oh, Lake Hood? Say, no, now you guys. Oh, yes. Lake Hood in the Alaska Air Museum. Yes. We went in there just to take a look. We didn't have time to actually go in deep inside. We just kind of looked in the gift shop and went to use the restroom and stared at the 737-200. Can't remember. Oh, I remember what we were doing that day. Yeah. We had to go back to something. Christopher, super chat says Merry Christmas to the Middle East Airlines. Merry Christmas, Christopher.
That was 3192, our traffic signal, 25 right. 25 right, line up penalty, South 319. Taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short, 25 ready. Still doing it, hold short, 25 ready. Got it, 192 to wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so take. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, lifting up, 31 right. American 1848, over aircraft in, runway 25 right line. 25 right line up away at American 1848. Guys, 196, aircraft in, the wind 260 at 11.
Trevor, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Hey, Kevin, what's your top 3 or so favorite liveries on which planes? Oh, boy, that's a tough question. Top 3 liveries. And we're talking about my favorite liveries, but you're not talking about special liveries, right? You're just talking about regular liveries. Regular liveries. Are we talking about current or in the past? I have so many questions for you, Trevor. Top 3. Let's just go with top 3 ever. How about that? Top 3 ever favorite liveries and what planes? Boy, that's a tough question, Trevor. How about... Oh boy, there's so many. How about, let's start with this. How about the 727? No, take that back. 737-200 in the United Tulip livery. How's that? Second up, Continental in the gold, red, orange livery, meatball livery on the 737-200. Also, how about Eastern in the bare metal 727 livery? I also like the 727. Now, you gotta remember, I was growing up as a kid in the 80s, early 90s. Obviously, I was born in the 70s, but if I remember the airline industry like I remember it, everywhere you looked, you had 727s everywhere. The 727s were everywhere. I mean, you want to talk about getting tired of a 727, because they were everywhere. So I'd take the meatball Continental gold, orange, red livery on a 727-200. I'll take it on a 100. I'll take it on a 737-200. It's too bad Eastern didn't have the 737-200. So they had the 727s, and boy, did they have a lot of the 727s. They had the 100 and the 200s. They had a lot of the DC-9s as well. They never invested in the 737. Then they eventually went to the 757s, but yeah. Now, I'm not even talking about a heavy aircraft. I, as a kid, just loved the 727 and the 737. Maybe I was just a weird kid. Of course, I didn't really grow up around a lot of airports that had a lot of heavy aircraft besides Detroit. Now, when we would go into Detroit Metro, which wasn't too often, so that was about an hour and a half drive, probably about an hour drive from where I grew up. And we would, back then, Lansing Capital City Airport actually was pretty busy. They had a lot of Northwest influence there, US Air, North Central.
Okay, so it's 3106 right there in hotel.
Continental came in there for a short time with their 737-200s. I think they were flying in from Cleveland. So we didn't really go to Detroit very much, and so I wasn't around a lot of heavy aircraft. When we did go to Detroit, obviously you saw the 747s, the DC-10s. There with Northwest in Detroit. But other than that, that's really all I remember. Now, I remember the L1011s with TWA, I believe. Well, I don't know. Did TWA ever fly their L1011s into Detroit? It would have been a short hop because everything was going through St. Louis. Did I answer your question, Trevor? Shane back with another gifting of 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That is 100 gifted memberships here today. Awesome. Awesome, Jane. Thank you so much.
43, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.
All right. Bob? Hit it, Bob. Oops. Now you ready, Bob? Jane, Legend Jane, back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 100 gifted memberships from Legend Shane here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Okay, we'll take a left here on Gulf Southwest Runway 25 right and 175.
Scott Rhodes, a member for 24 months. As a gold member says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and all the great mods and AVL family. The Amazon BTS was super. Thanks for the great work. Well, my pleasure, Scott. Merry Christmas. Glad you guys are all enjoying that BTS. Make sure to share it with anybody there who might want to watch it. Noisy motorcycles heading down. Boy, oh boy. United Airlines Flight 2437 heading to SFO. A 737-900ER is our next takeoff here, followed by American Airlines Flight 2028 heading to San Antonio, Texas, in an A319. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
I like your shirt. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Julian.
And the gingerbread cookies are a bit hard, but they still taste good.
You want to come over here and oh, you got to come over here. My friend Julian. All right, Julian. Here, let me get out of your way, Julian. All right, stand right there, Julian. All right, look at Jockey Cam. All right, hold on one second. Here, I got a microphone. Here, let's hear from you. Testing 1, 2. All right, can you talk?
Yeah.
All right.
So we brought cookies.
You brought cookies.
Gingerbread and peanut butter blossom cookies.
Yeah.
The chocolate got a bit squished.
Wow.
And so did the icing.
Did you
But
bake
yeah.
these?
Yes, we baked these.
You baked them. Wow, they look really,
These
really
ones-
good.
These ones are from this afternoon.
Oh, you baked
Yeah.
them this afternoon?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, fresh baked cookies. Look at that. From Julian and his family. Thank you guys so much.
All right, you're welcome.
What's your favorite plane?
Well, it goes back and forth between the 747 and the 787. I like the Dreamliner.
Yeah?
too.
There you go.
All right.
All right, Julian, thank you so much. Let me give you a goodie bag. Thank you so much. My gosh, you guys. Oh, I have? Oh, I met you guys before. When was this? When was this? That was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a while ago. A month and a half ago. Jeez, where am I living under a rock over here? Jeez. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you. Fresh cookies. All right. Merry Christmas, you guys. Thank you. All right. Wow. Fresh cookies. United Airlines heading to SFO, a 737-900ER. Now rolling down to 5 right. I tell you, everyone's dropping by there. I'm thinking like we just met you a month ago. What am I in a time warp here? Well, I should share the cookies with everyone here. Wow, they're so fresh. The chocolate's melting. Rita, you want one? I'll grab you one. Which one you want? Snickerdoodle, gingerbread, Snickerdoodle. Oh, wow, they're so fresh. All right. Kenneth White, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. Says, congrats, Detroit Lions. Merry Christmas, Kevin. I tell you, you know, they're the one team that actually looks pretty good. Merry Christmas, Kenneth. Plain Viz with the $10 super chat. Merry Christmas, Kevin, and the AVLers from Chile, Boston. Congrats on 750,000 subscribers. An awesome new production value. Saw you made it to the TWA Hotel too. All the best in 2024. Dave, good to meet you back there in Boston. Gosh, when was that? Back in May? I was hanging out with Dave there on the ramp. Boston Logan, the day Lufthansa came back, A380. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1063 heading to Puerto Vallarta and an A320. We do have American Airlines Flight 137. It's a 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Next heavy arrival on 25 left. Oh, it was June 1st. June 1st. They're in Boston. It just feels like yesterday.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 879 is 25 left.
JetBlue 879, LA target pin crash by 2 by heavy 7 with 250 at 10, 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 879.
Rita, what number of Topo Chico are you on? 3?
Check a 137 heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short. 5 right.
Got 3128, the wind 250 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to that.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3128.
Got 4938, LA target, runway 25 right, left.
25 right, line up and wait, Skyway 4938. Power loss 1335, visual 25 left.
Loss 1335, LA target, runway 250 at 10, runway 25 left.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3128 heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's an E175 LR. Which number Topo Chico is that? 2. All right, you're safe.
West 4938, the wind 250 RNAV Docker,
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff runway 25 right, Skyway 4938.
Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Yeah, those American bare metal DC-10s are iconic livery. Missed those. The Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental and my husband and I current favorites. Really? I thought we were talking about liveries. Wait, the Lufthansa 747-8 regular livery? Thank you, Trevor. Mike with a super chat. Thank you so much. Todd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Hey, Kevin, just watched the Amazon video. Great job. Can't wait for the next one. Thank you so much, Todd. The next one is the one you all really are waiting to see. The ops behind the scenes tour at SFO. Obviously given access that day. This is that same aircraft coming back from Las Vegas that we've seen in and out here throughout the course of the day. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 879 coming in from Vegas in this A320. Gerard, one of our great mods, a member for 31 months as a gold member. Says, I wish all you a Merry Christmas and all the best for 2024. It's a great pleasure to be a part of this amazing channel. Please behave and stay safe. You talking to me? You talking to me? What do you think, I'm going to get in an argument with my neighbor? Merry Christmas. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2118 heading to Austin, Texas in the 737-800. LAX I-20J, member for 13 months. This is some of the members. This is Merry Christmas from Germany to you, Kevin. Merry Christmas there in Deutschland.
258, line up and wing, sky with 53. Tower, good afternoon, 1047, visual, 5 left. Sky with 4713, LA tower, got wind 240 at 9, runway 5 left, middle one. Good land, 5 left, 1047.
Lufthansa A380 Super, 9 minutes out, just over the coast of Malibu. Right behind Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, A330, 8 minutes out.
That was 391, the wind 240 at 9, RNAV Doctor.
Do you guys want some cookies?
25 right, just take up RNAV Doctor, sky with 5391. Here, with Dave 16, all target, no, 25 right. 25 right, line up, good afternoon.
That was the flight heading to Austin. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1335 coming from Belize City on the 737-800.
25010, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right,
Click takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
22 target, 25 right. Runway 25 right,
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is AirLineVideos. It's all one word, AirLineVideos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at AirLineVideos.
Final 6 knots faster than Captain.
We are approaching the 3 p.m. hour here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hopefully you guys, wherever you're watching all around the world, are having a great Christmas Eve. Maybe it's Christmas already. We'll do another live drawing coming up here. A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side at 24 left in about 6 minutes from now. Next takeoff here on the south side, Viva Aerobus, Flight 623, heading to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321. Followed by United Airlines, Flight 1897, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. You guys want some cookies?
Here and then on hotel, hold to hotel
No?
5. It'll be the first
Cookies? No? Nobody's in the festive mood for cookies. Oh, you'll have a cookie. You want a cookie? What's your name? Thomas? Thomas, where are you from? Oh, no, now you guys want a cookie. Rita, you want another cookie? Well, I haven't even had a cookie yet. I don't want to give away all the cookies. Give me a second here. Are you a viewer? Oh, okay, perfect. Hold on one second. I think that's the first time I've seen that livery on just an A321. Usually we see it on the Neo. Up next, the United 757-300, a 22-year-old bird heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1897. Also, China Southern Cargo, flight 2538, heading to Guangzhou at a 777 freighter. Lighting up, we'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Also see a United 777 heading on down for a south side departure.
That was 4713 traffic in position at Hotel 5, crossing 25 right, contact on 175. Hotel 5,
That is the Tom Airlines, the Santiago 2023 special livery. Uh-oh, we're taking a internet hit. Stand by 1 second, guys. All right, I think we're back on the green. The Tom Airlines flight 603 in the Santiago 2023 special livery in that 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago. The tail to the north could signal a south side takeoff coming up.
American 1997, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short on the 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1996.
Also, Ita lighting up, though I think it's a little too early for her departure. JetBlue Airways Flight 100, A321, next takeoff here on the south side. All right, stand by. We're having a little internet hit here. Give me 1 second here.
The wind 260 at 10 on that dock.
I think we got it. 3 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, December 24th, 2023. Christmas Eve here in Los Angeles and all around the world, even Christmas Day. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Plane Jockey Rudy is off today. He's spending the holidays with his family, and they are making some tamales. Oh, boy. I bet you it smells wonderful. Thanks, you guys. As I just mentioned, don't go anywhere. Much more to go right here on Airline Videos Live. Sorry about the internet hit there. It was... Step by 1 second.
Downwind tower, 953 Charlie on QS 7. 1096 heavy on F Doctor, 5 right, take off. Take off 25 right on F Doctor. Skywas 953 Charlie, LA Tower, heavy, that'll be north parallel, caution 0, 5 left, 1. 27 man, and looking for the traffic, 953 Charlie.
All right. A380 now short final for 24 left. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A380 Super. Oh, Rudy's sending me photos of his tamales. Rudy, what are you doing to me? Look at the shot. Oh, yeah, almost. That was United Airlines flight 2096 heading to Newark in that 777-200ER. The Dreamliner heading to Santiago, continuing taxi down Kilo. Ram NYC with the $5 super chats. 6 p.m. here. I've been asked to get off the stream and start cooking. Oh boy. The best of the holidays to everyone, and thank you, Kevin, for the great year of content. Well, good luck on your cooking. And Merry Christmas. So last Sunday we had both the 8 and the 9 versions of the Dreamliners with both these liveries, same livery on both aircraft, the 8 and the 9, both taken off here at LAX. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Tuesday. So our schedule is Tuesday. Back with you on Tuesday. Friday, we'll be back here at Imperial Hill for a Friday show. Rudy will be back with me on Friday. And then our Sunday show will actually be at the H. Looking like we're probably going to start around 1 p.m. Pacific. So it's a little later start on your Sunday, but it is New Year's Eve. And we're going to be going all the way probably until almost 1 a.m. So Maybe we'll start a little bit earlier than 1, but we'll plan for 1, might a little bit earlier start than that, and we'll take it all the way to the new year here on the West Coast, which will involve a pretty good fireworks show at midnight, also 9 p.m. Pacific. So there's 2 fireworks shows at the marina. We have an excellent shot from high atop the H Hotel. So plan to spend your night with us here at Airline Videos Live on New Year's Eve and next Sunday. And the weather's looking good. No rain, which is excellent to hear. Last year, there was rain on New Year's Eve, and so we ended up doing the whole, well, it wasn't, well, we did a show out on the deck, and then we had to call it quits as it started raining, and we moved everything into the hotel room. 6.5 hours we did a live broadcast from inside the hotel room. It went by quick. I think a lot of people enjoyed it. It had Office, like the TV show Office vibes. No one really came to our party. You all at home were watching. This Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, now pulling into the gates. We do have China Southern Cargo, Flight 2538, heading to Guangzhou in the 777 freighter. Should be taken off on 25 left. Trevor back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. As someone new-ish to the AVL family, what is the history behind Later Tater and Tater Tot? How did those names come about? Well, that's a good question there, Trevor. So, Later Tater, if you know who we're talking about, he's from Texas, but it's like a southern accent. And in the early days of AVL, when I was out here, I would hear him a lot, and he would sometimes tell people, later Tater. Or he usually says, later y'all. And a couple of times he said later Tater, and I just couldn't believe I heard that. So I just called him Later Tater because he was telling people Later Tater. And sometimes he talks to some of the ops people that way. So we've interviewed him on a podcast. We've had him on the show. We'll have him on the show as soon as he retires as well. Tater Tot is very unique as well. Give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to see what's going on over here. Do you have a retirement flight, or are they? Tater Tot is the contact departure. They're just unique ATC controllers with unique sign-offs. And in fact, when we started the stream this morning, we had Tater Tot here on the south side. And then I think he was gone within like 30 minutes, unfortunately. He did give me a shout out. He thought I was at the parking garage on Tuesday. It was another live streamer from another city who was at the parking garage. Well, usually I'm at the parking garage. Well, he thought I was at the parking garage. And so apparently he shouted out and said, Kevin, wave, I see you. Of course, that wasn't me. I did grab the audio. I should play it. Zarni with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Zarni. Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy Mods, and the AVL family. Merry Christmas, Zarni. Thank you so much.
Back to 6059, contact to set up.
Lower departure, American 1559.
Calling in to the other A380 Supers. Next takeoff here on the south side is the Tom Airlines Santiago 2023 special livery headed to Santiago in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, somebody has In-N-Out Burger, Bob. Bob, In-N-Out is open. So people just got out of their car and they have In-N-Out Burger, Bob. Did you see that, Bob? I didn't realize they were open this late. It's 3 o'clock and they're still open. Bob, you still have a chance. Hi. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
They're not so scared. You don't want to take over and wait for you.
You don't want to miss this special livery. Yeah, Laton. Nice to meet you. All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
Two 5 right, full length, left of Wade, Skywest 5260.
Tunnel Rat with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Tunnel Rats. Merry Christmas, Kevin. I'm new here, but I love what I'm seeing. Thanks for keeping me company as I go through some health issues. Oh, Tunnel Rat, get better soon. We're here for you. So, thank you. Welcome to the channel. We do this usually 3 times a week. Usually have our big Sunday show here at Imperial Hill. Also do a bunch of behind the scenes and a bunch of other videos as well. Make sure to go check out our new Amazon video that we released yesterday. Make sure to go check that out. Share it with all your friends and family. Might be a lot of people that may not be in the aviation but still want to know what goes on with everything they buy on Amazon, right? So make sure, share it. Aero Union, the Airbus A300 heading to Guadalajara, flight 7005. Boy, they turned that around pretty quickly. Should have a south side takeoff here coming up. Tempted to have a cookie. I really haven't had much to eat all day. Oh, we should do another giveaway. Duh. Is it Johan with a $5 super chat through PayPal? Says it's Christmas in France, so Merry Christmas in advance to everyone in LA and everywhere around the world. I'm going to sleep now. Well, Merry Christmas. Catch some Z's. Let me know how it is. Ooh, might be. Greg asked with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Really enjoyed your Prime video and all the others. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, Greg. Thanks for your support. Thanks for checking out the BTS video. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Why doesn't ANA have the A380? They actually do. They have 3. The turtle liveries, blue, orange, and green. They only fly between Tokyo and Honolulu. I wish we could change their mind on that. Bradley Smith with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Bradley. Merry Christmas, Kevin. Thank you for the live streaming on Christmas Eve. You have helped pass the time away from me today. Well, Merry Christmas, Bradley. Time it did go by really quick. Damon, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the AVL family. Been a fantastic 2023. Can't wait to see what happens next in 2024. Thanks for everything, Kevin. Merry Christmas, Damon. Yes. What is going to happen in 2024? That is the ultimate question. And Heath Shelton back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. We 3 kings of LAX are carry. People are looking at me like, what is going on over there with Kevin? Oh, I think I was on a roll, though. All right, let me get it back. We 3 kings of LAX are carrying those who travel so far, flying, going over the ocean to where the planes are the star. Oh, Merry Christmas. There, I got pretty close. Heath, thank you so much. Oh, the plane spotters are like, Kevin's lost his mind over here. What's going on? You know, to the normal person, I'm just standing here talking to myself. I'm not talking to anybody. There's no one physically standing here I'm talking to. I'm just sitting here singing to myself more than what they know. All right. Trying to think. Do we do another giveaway? I guess we could. Oops. In the meantime, enjoy some more tunes here on AVL. don't think that Aero Union is taking off. So hopefully you're enjoying the fine tunes that we're supplying for you today. All right. So we will do our next live giveaway. Again, the rules are you have to be an AVL member, you have to be in the chat. We will give you the code word to enter. It will be on your screen, all in green. And you just have to enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the race. So just do it 1 time, twice, 3 times, maybe 4 times if you're Rita. All right. So with this, I will need your name, your address, your link to your YouTube channel. Size not needed, but color combination is, if that gives you any idea of what we're about to give away. All right. What's up?
23 and a half Docker, 25 right, that's 25.
'Cause that was fantastic. All right, let me just check on things here. Tell you what, I'll give them 1 second. We do have a United 757-200 heading to Newark. Flight 2333 will be taken off, and then we'll do our next live giveaway here shortly. And this A380 Super with Korean Air, originally Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, will now be towed over to the remote gates on the northwest corner of LAX. Is it? All right, where are you, United? There it is.
United 2377, and I'm down here.
All right. If you guys are ready, Bob, you ready? All right, you guys are ready with your fingers? All right. I think we're ready to go. Next live drawing happens now. Whoa. Well, that didn't work very well. Bob, we have a problem. There we go. Much better, Bob. It's for this official Airline Videos Live official embroidered trucker hats. Enter AVL there in the chat to win this cap. The hat, I wear these all the time. Actually, I'm wearing one today. Love them. They come in different color combinations. So what you're seeing is an all navy blue version. There's an all black version. There's also white in the back, kind of like if you're looking behind the scenes. I've got the white in the back and the black in the front. Also has the navy in the front and the black, the white in the back. Also comes in other color combinations. But I got to tell you, if you like the different color combinations, which I like, do the white, navy, white, black. They both look good. This is an embroidered logo, Airline Videos Live logo. So make sure to enter AVL there in the chat. Now remember, if you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who it is here shortly. If that is you, Remember, you have until the end of that Jeopardy music, I guess is what we're calling it, to say you're here, you accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Your name, your address, your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Size not needed for this, but the color combination is if you want a color combination. If not, then it just comes in the blue. All right, Bob, who's going to be this time? Melissa in YYZ. Melissa in YYZ. Melissa, you have won the hat. Now you have until the end of this music to claim your prize. If you don't claim it by the end of the music, then we draw another name. Melissa YYZ. You are here. Well, that was quick. Congratulations, Merry Christmas, Melissa. All right, Melissa, look out for that email. Let me give myself a message here. Melissa in YYZ hat. Yep. All right, got to send myself a reminder since we're doing more than 2 here today. I don't want to get them all confused. I don't want to send Melissa a hoodie when she wanted the hat. Back and forth. Though she'd probably be like, well, you can send me the hoodie if you want. David L. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, David. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica. It's a 737-800. See, peeking behind the scenes is the big Q, the A350-1000. This is flight 740 heading back to Doha. That's A350-1000. Have another China Airlines cargo flight 5116 coming in from Taipei. 777 freighter, just 5 minutes out. So we know that Aero Union A300 takeoff here on the south side.
25 left, we don't land on left.
Sorry, left 3211 on that Fokker, 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, 3211.
Is there something going on over there? Do you guys see anything on your big screen TVs? Looks like LAX Airport Police, ARF, and LAFT. I don't know if LAFT is in our chat here today. AJ Palmer, a member for 5 months. This is Silver member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, from our family in Brisbane, Australia. Merry Christmas.
Go to 11 contact, so coming back with you.
Rita, can you see what's going on over there? Rita with her big binoculars over here is going to take a look at the breaking news. Do I need to put the breaking news banner on the stream? Have one of these cookies.
Los Angeles Tower, Resident Dynasty 5116, RS25 left.
Looks like the water boom was hosing down the truck. What's that? What do you see? Anything? Alright, Rita's taking a look. Try one of these gingerbread cookies. Anything? Rita's working hard over there. Rita, you want another cookie? Working hard, Rita. Deserve another Christmas cookie.
2201 LA Tower. I'm Doctor with 25 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, close to takeoff. Nav Doctor, American 2201.
So the ARF truck's arm, is it pointed toward the ground? Is there water? Can you see if there's any water off of that arm?
Doesn't look like it.
No? Does it look like it's just... Is it on the ground?
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 2201 heading to JFK in an A321. Oh, Pulse Point has it as a hazardous condition, maybe a fuel spill. All right, I'm going to pull off of that real quick as we have our next takeoff here on the south side. Hazmats en route to the scene as well. Wow. Do a pulse point on this phone. All right, so let's see here. Yes, hazardous condition at LAX.
Tower 0 Quebec, Sierra 25 left. For A1, 0 Quebec, Sierra LA Tower. Arrive heavy 777, crossing Victor Gone, 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land. Thanks for waiting. Dodger 0 Quebec.
Johan with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Next summer, I'll do my first long flight. Paris to SFL. We planned a wonderful road trip all around California with my girlfriend. I finally managed to get one Sunday afternoon to be able to come see you, and what happened to the rest of the message? Well, thanks for your support. Just had a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter going short on us. The Grinch. The Grinch that stole Christmas Eve here on the Airline Videos Live. Big Q making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. The Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. Let's see if I have the turn it to the emergency channel. I don't think there's anything to be on that, but let's see if anything pops up. JetBlue Airways Flight 188 heading to Boston on an A321neo. This aircraft are brand new, just delivered in June. Next, takeoff here on the south side and 25 right. Hey, talk about Christmas. Nakatomi Plaza. Wasn't that Christmas Eve? You want to talk about Christmas Eve? Nakatomi Plaza is the place to be. I hear there's some disturbance going on over there, that building. Some party going on and some disturbance. Did I ever tell you the story about 1 year? I think it was Christmas Eve. Santa came. No, I was working at Fox, and we had hired some, I guess, some newer people, maybe younger people that weren't aware of the movie Die Hard. And someone had tweeted out something as a prank on Twitter that there was a disturbance at Nakatomi Plaza. I kid you not, the assignment desk thought it was for real. I am not joking. They actually thought it was real, and they thought there was a disturbance at Nakatomi Plaza, which is actually Fox Plaza. That's the real name of that building. But that is the building, Nakatomi Plaza, that you see in the movie Die Hard on Christmas Eve. Let's check back in on that hazardous situation. So we wait for more takeoff action here on the south side, including American Airlines Flight 513 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo, the Big Q. A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Flight 740 and an A350-1000. Stowing out the Aero Union Flight 7005 heading to Guadalajara, and then Airbus A300, a 31-year-old aircraft. So we're taking a look at the potential hazardous situation going on outside the West Gates. David Rodriguez, a member for 28 months, is a silver member, says, can you bring jet tip alerts back for the new year? No. No, we still have a relationship with jet tip, but It's a long story. It's all good. It's just the way the channel was moving forward in terms of sponsorships and stuff like that. We just had to move forward with that. But we hang out with Nick. We saw Nick at, well, we saw him at the party, spot LAX, all that jazz. Cy Gulsty with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. There was an oil spill at the Norse. Really? I don't know. Is that? It doesn't seem like it's that close to that Dreamliner. Unless it came off the right wing of the Norse. Oh, maybe so. There's more units just below the wing of the Norse. I don't know, does this deserve the breaking news banner? Next heavy departure, takeoff here on the south side is the big Q. Sarita, look underneath the Norse wing, the right wing. Believe the LAFD fire trucks, I think that's them over there on Kilo. Yeah, they've left the scene, so it can't be that serious of a situation. All right, Emirates A380 Super should be heading up to the north side for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines in the One World livery, flight 1342, heading to Cabo, 737-900 ER. Cool Gaming with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Cool Gaming. You should go to San Diego and PlaneSpot. Well, we went there and did a live stream about, what, 2 years ago when British Airways came back into San Diego. We were giving access, airside access, to do a live stream. Couldn't get better than that. We had downtown San Diego in the distance, up close. It was a cool live stream. You know, they're building a new terminal, Terminal 1, and I believe there's a new parking garage too. So I would assume there's going to be more opportunities to PlaneSpot in San Diego. The problem is, if it's more than likely, because where Terminal 1 and that parking garage is going to be is where the old PSA terminal was. And if you know what that looks upon, you're looking north over the runway, the single runway. So you're not going to get that downtown San Diego in the background, unfortunately. But at least it's a start. Air France, the 777 at 300 ER, taking off on 24 left. ATC. Oh, they're trying to turn it 6. All right, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side. Still waiting on that Aero Union Airbus A300 departure here on the south side. Also have United Airlines flight 3925 heading to Orlando, Florida, and a 737-800 heading to 25 right. On the Pond Airways ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 125, now pushing back.
Go 3473, turn left at exit 13 and join top on the south route at checkpoint, connect ground point 75 today.
So 13 Papa, south route, checkpoint, ground point 75,
Cool Gaming becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Cool Gaming. Well, while we wait. Oops. Not that. Play some more holiday tunes. Oh! Got that Airbus A300 lined up. Now rolling down. All right. Kill the music, Bob. We'll come back to it.
Police 18, traffic 2 miles to east of you, descending out of 2,700
Right.
for the south.
Continue, please, Bob.
350, yeah, that's fine.
Tip your server on the way out.
Police 18, approved, caution, wait, turn 1.
Emirates, wasted no time. Heading up to 24 left.
12 miles south.
723, 17 LA Tower, 123.
Iberia, flight 6171, coming from Madrid, A350-900, just a minute out. Number 2 for arrival on the south side of 25 left. What is going on behind me? All right, United Airlines flight 3925 heading to Orlando, 737-800, taking off on 25 right.
723-17, caution, turbulence, super Airbus ready, will depart prior, you're right. Super affirmative, first waypoint is Delray.
So waiting on the Emirates A380. Heading over to 24 left. Love those tunes from your DJ Jetsy Kev. All right, Emirates A380 now rolling down to 4 left.
This aircraft is X-ray currently altimeter 3011. Emirates 37 Victor Super, can I took out departure?
So this should be pushing back. Iberia flight 6171 just arriving here on the south side at 25 at left. Flight coming in from Madrid. Oops. They're still dealing with that potential fuel leak over there on the West Gates. Cool Gaming. Back with the $2 super chat says you should plane spot in Hawaii. Well, you know, we've had a lot of requests for that, and actually we met some plane spotters from Honolulu today, and I said, well, what do you think? I said, well, yeah, it gets boring. But they had the ANA A380s, which come in around 8:30 in the morning. So that's a good get. That's something you don't see anywhere besides Tokyo. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Like Rudy said, just making sure the music works for the top of the hour. Actually, I was going to play some more Christmas music, but then I realized we're almost at the top of the hour, so just chill. So this 777 is kind of what I'm waiting for here.
Traffic heavy Dreamliner may hold position. Caution way turbulence. Wind 26011. Runway 24 left and land. 4 left. Cleared land. Southwest 1976. On a fall 125 heavy late tower. Are you ready?
On a fall 125 heavy. I'm found ready.
On a fall 125 heavy.
Should be pushing back any time. Scheduled departure time is 3:52.
Departed 3 minutes ago.
It should be a south side takeoff, and I know there are a lot of plane spotters still here. A lot to my left. You can't see on the right. And I bet you anything, they're all waiting for that one right there.
On a fall 125 heavy, wind 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
In the meantime, we have on the Pond Airways Flight 125, operated by Air Japan, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
TV9 early time. TV9 Roger. Clear through Lake Alberta Space, showing with south out of below 150 feet, LA altimeter 3012, caution way turbulence, A2 for Airbus 380. Departed over 3.5
How's it going?
minutes ago.
Have I met you before? No. Nice to meet you. You from around here?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? On that side? Oh, nice. I know. Well, he'll be back on Friday. Yeah. We'll be back on Friday. We'll be here on Friday. What's that? Yes, you want to or what? Or what's your dog's name? Daddy. What kind of dog is that? Got his ear messed up. Oh my gosh, you're adorable. Well, that was yeah, I'm sure. Philippine. What is it?
TV9 additional traffic, this departing the North Complex, heavy Dreamliner DMSI. TV9 approved, caution way turbulence at the twin stack, should leave in Bravo airspace. Are you going to go into Hoplands airspace or are you going to continue south? TV9, thank you. Twin stack, again, you're leaving Bravo airspace, squawk be a par there for change approved today.
He can go any bigger? Is that
on the fall 125 heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Code departure.
That's perfect size. So cute. Yeah, let me get you. There you go. You're welcome. I'd love to get another dog, but it is a lot of work, and they want me to travel and do all this stuff, so how are you going to do that? Yeah. Yeah, well, cats aren't it's dogs are just a whole other issue. Yeah. Oh, yes. Aw, very cute. Well, thanks for stopping by. Come by on Friday if you have some time. Rudy will be here. All right, cool. Thanks, you guys. Cutest. Did you see that dog behind the scenes? That dog, a terrier, Yorkshire Terrier. Cutest little thing. Cutest dog ever. They adopted the dog from the pound. Rita, I'm blown away. I cannot believe that a dog that cute would be in the pound. See, that's why I'm afraid to go to the pound, because if I went to the pound, Rita, I'd see a dog like that, and next thing you know, Kevin's got a new dog. Because there's no way I would leave the pound with a dog that cute. No way. There we go. Now we got British Airways Speedbird now pushing back.
From seeing the runway or the haze. Okay, thank you. Southwest 1973, left echo 13, left on echo the clear, connect ground 0.65 today. Echo 13, echo ground 0.65, Southwest 1973.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
18 traffic, just a mile east to you, descending at 2,400, of only 757 down in sight.
Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on December 24th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still here at an Imperial Hill. Boy, don't get too close. My eyes probably all bloodshot at this point. All right, so we got the British Airways Speedbird 777-200ER now being pushed all the way. As you can see right there, the tail being pushed to the west. That will definitely have a south side takeoff on 25 right coming up. And anything else we see in the meantime. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in, and I hope you're all having a Merry Christmas in some parts of the world and Christmas Eve as well. Thanks for spending your day with me. We also had Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming up from JFK and an A330neo just touching down here on the south side. I just can't get over that dock.
American 1799, let me know when you get the airport in sight.
All right. Hi. Thank you. What's your name? San Diego. Oh, welcome. We were just talking about San Diego.
Yeah, I heard I was on the line.
Ticket 1799, runway 24 left, go to land.
Tonight on the Dreamliner.
Probably, yeah, they changed it up. Usually it's a 777.
Yeah, it goes back and forth.
Thank you.
Cool. Thank you. Are they red?
Yeah, when you're sitting behind the screen, you're just like,
Yeah. Well, you know. Yeah. It's been a long day. Alone. 2 hours sleep. So, you know, my eyes red. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. It's been confirmed. Kevin's eyes are red from viewers here at the Hill. Kevin's eyes are bloodshot red. Well, what are you going to do? Patrick D with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Love the background holiday tunes. Fa la la la. Not those tunes. Thank you so much, Patrick. Happy holidays. Beto Spears with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Beto. In fact, let's play a little bit more. How about, oop. Why not? A little more holiday cheer as we get closer to ending our official Christmas Eve 2023 live broadcast from Hollywood. Kevin, don't sing. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. So cute.
Echo Papa Echo South route. London Zulu, Echo Papa South route.
It's an Asiana A350 being towed over to the west, remote part of LAX. And a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, they're all looking at me over here like, what is going on with Kevin? He's losing his mind. They can't hear the music. Rita's over here cleaning up the park. All right, Pizza taking off on the north side.
Lima squad 0230, clear to report, please don't stop number, Lima got 1.5 miles, clear to number 0230, report moving on. 621,
Randy! DJ Chelsea Cavs spinning a stack of wax right here on FM 100 KAVL. I like that. Stack of wax.
Delta 311, runway 24 left.
All right. Love those tunes. Let's turn the ATC to the correct tower, which is south. As the Speedbird 777 at 200 ER and heads back to London Heathrow.
810. Next box shot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Shorter.
No Nighthawk tonight. We're going to bring back Nighthawk on Friday here at Imperial Hill. So again, our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, and we'll probably have Nighthawk on Tuesday as well. But here at the Hill, we'll bring back Nighthawk on Friday at the Hill. We're bringing Sunday's show back to the H Hotel for the New Year's Eve special.
That's at 810, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
5 right at Fox.
It's getting chilly. It's kind of feeling like Christmas all of a sudden.
Yeah, the 1923, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25
What's
right,
that?
contact drop 175. Hotel
Yeah.
to Juliet, cross 25 right.
Yeah, Christmas around the world. Getting closer.
And out for United 19.
Again, after we close up tonight, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to go check out our new BTS video. It's in 4K, it runs about 23 minutes. You're going to love it. Behind the scenes of Amazon Air Hub there in northern Kentucky. We're looking at Tuesday stream at the North Side parking garage.
Now, Fiddle 421 is on the ILS 55 left. Fiddle 421, always southbound 737, 5 miles ahead, 126.012, runway 25 left for the land. 25 right for the land, Fiddle 421.
What is it?
Is that the 810?
Oh, wow.
126.012, runway Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on nav, Docker. Get to 810.
And as we wait for Speedbird to make its way down to 25 right, take a look at the A380.
513 cross on side, chasing 5 miles ahead, 12012, runway 25 left for the land.
Also have JetBlue Airways flight 2688 heading to Boston and an A321 also heading on down. Well, we're approaching 4,000 likes here again today. I don't expect to hit 4,000, but might as well try, right? So make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. If you haven't yet, make sure to, if you're leaving anytime soon, make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Just at a United 757-300 touching down here on the south side at 25 left.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 2680.
Hey, Rita's really going to town cleaning up the Imperial Hill. Does she have a name tag on? Heather, a member for 1 month is gold member. Says yay, 1 month and gold membership. Thank you so much, Heather.
2146, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
She does have a name tag on. Rita has a name tag on as she's cleaning up Imperial Hill. Look at the smile on her face. She's enjoying it. Wearing her name tag. Rita is the official.
Hotel Lima, hold short at 25 right, Southwest 2061.
Rita, you're wearing a name tag.
Yeah, I know. It was on the sweater.
Here, I thought you were wearing a name tag as you were cleaning up the park. No, it was fine. Nothing wrong with it. That is DHL Coletta Air Flight 287 coming in from Hong Kong, a 777 freighter. Got that JetBlue A321 now taking off on 25 right. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2061 coming in from Tucson, Arizona on a 737-700. Argon S becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Kevin Morgan, a member for 31 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Kevin. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2146 heading to Denver on a 737-900 ERs. Speedbird gets closer for takeoff. Forbes, a member for 16 months. This is silver member. This is Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Forbes.
What's
that?
Yeah, that's 2146, contact Southside approach.
And it's 2140.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra, runway 25 right, line up the way. 8 Delta Sierra, line up the way, 25 right.
All right. Speedbird, next takeoff here on the south side.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra, runway 26012 on Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Also for Air France, flight 72 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side at 24 left.
Delta 513, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right.
All right, Speedbird now rolling down. 25 right. All the plane spotters. All got the cameras ready. Perfect lighting.
Delta 513, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 27 on top of the north side, cross with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 2736.
And now everyone leaves. Well, I don't blame them. All right, so before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on Airline Videos Live.
Bus 1131 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Continue forward on Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, no program, Southwest 1131, Juliet.
South County 287, heavy's with you, ILS 25 left. County 287, heavy LA sir, wind 26012, runway 25 left to the land. Clear land, 25 left, County 287.
Merry Christmas.
JetBlue 2736, wind 26011 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 26.
Montana 780, runway 25 right, line up away.
Up away, 25 right, Montana 780.
Montana 780, wind 26011 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Oh, by the way, there's some disturbance going on over there. Not going to be pleasant there behind the Lufthansa A380. Anybody want to go check that out? Bob, go check that out. Danny B, back with the last minute super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Rita's got my vote for mayor, cleaning up the town. She sure is. Big smile on her face while she's doing it too. Merry Christmas, Danny. Rainer with a $5 super chat. Met Christmas, Kevin. Oh, Merry Christmas. Vince Las Vegas, one of our great mods, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Says Merry Christmas to all. And to all, a good flight. Well, I'm sad. I'm sad because, well, the show's done. There's nothing more to see, nothing more to say. So I guess we just mosey on home, spend some quiet time on Christmas Eve and enjoy tomorrow, Christmas Day. For many of you guys around the world, it already is Christmas Day. Merry Christmas! Don't stay up too late. And may all your neighbors be kind. Right. May all your neighbors be kind. Skittles. Back with a $20 awesome super chat. Once again, fantastic coverage at LAX, Kevin. And take care, everyone. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Skittles. Thank you all. Enjoyed the show here tonight. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here today. Awesome support of the channel. You guys help the channel grow, absolutely. You know, with the Amazon video, you know, those are not cheap to produce. I mean, there was no sponsorship on that video. Amazon did not pay us to come out there and do that. So all airfare, hotel, well, paying Charlie to edit and do all that, so there's a big cost to those. So thanks, you guys, for understanding and supporting the channel, because without you guys, we wouldn't be able to do all this. So thank you guys so much. Now I sound like PBS. Like viewers like you. All right, you know what I'm saying. So thank you guys. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. And oh, we got more super chats. Jules with a $5 super chat. Thank you for helping me keep my sanity this Christmas Eve, Kevin. Happiest of holidays to you and the AVL family. Thank you so much, Jules. Speaking of sanity, I hope Kevin has it when I go back home. And let's all have a Christmas miracle tonight that Kevin's neighbor has left town. I'll keep you updated. I'll let you know how it goes on Tuesday. Oh, we gotta go long. Well, look at this. Special treat at the end. It's the flight coming in from Hong Kong. really good on the piano. All right, well, I still got to do the chipmunks here. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Guy, Merry Christmas again, and Merry Christmas, and I hope you get some rest. I sure hope so too. I learned my lesson. Don't drink too many Topo Chicos all in one time frame. Learned my lesson on that. Maybe I'll partake in a little Patron instead. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support.
Until we meet again. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't know about this. Alvin! Until we meet again. Here on Airline Videos Live. Oh my gosh, it sounds horrible. Rita, don't tell me I have no more credibility. I know I don't. Merry Christmas, everyone. Are we ready? Here we go. Boy. I can't do this. Oh, I gotta pick it up. Pick it up. Pick up. Come on. Pick yourself up off the ground. La 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 la. Until we meet again. Here we go. Home. Hopefully, no sound from the upstairs neighbor. Oh, please, let's have a miracle. All right, until we meet again, boy. Oh, boy.
Enough. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, Merry Christmas, everyone. We'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good night. Rita, Merry Christmas. Good night, all plane spotters from all around the world, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.